Copy, a second 730, Philly Air with 0705, 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear line, I'm second 730.
Officially 8 a.m. here, back in Los Angeles. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on January 14th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to have an awesome day here. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill a little bit later this morning. Till then, we've got the Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in from Australia, now being towed over to the remote gates there on the far west side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, share the stream with your family and your friends. It's a much better day weather-wise on this Sunday show than it was a week ago. Boy, oh boy, those winds just blowing everything around, including the equipment and your plane jockeys and all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Much better day.
Couple 2302 ILS 25. Now 2302 LA Tower with 080 at 5, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, couple 2302.
That will continue on to the hangar. The hangar. That would be the hangar, Kevin. I almost said the remote gates. Kind of near the remote gates over there on the south side. As you can see, it's a little, I wouldn't call it, it's a little hazy, just slight haze in the air. It's what's making it look a little grayish this morning. But I'll certainly take the little grayish haziness over the wind or rain. That is for sure. Amazing support starting off this morning from our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great Sunday. Well, I'll tell you what, Jane. I slept great last night. I am full of energy here today. Should be a great day. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend as well. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support of the channel. As always, awesome, awesome. All right. How about some plane action, Kevin? Well, we have a Coletta Air about to fly over us, actually on the downwind leg. Coletta Air Flight 785 coming from Anchorage. A 747-400 freighter will be here about 7 minutes. Should be a south side takeoff. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 451 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's our first takeoff here on the south side at 25 right.
Down 2302 left and start then for the report. Wind 0704, number 1, 25 left, clear to land.
All right. A380 continuing
Delta 451,
to the hangar.
Delta 451, good day.
Avianca just arriving here. Avianca Flight 732. It's an A320 at NEO.
Yeah, 284 heavy left and start, wind 0704, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, command in. Avianca 732 at Lima Crossing 25 right. Contact ground on 0.75. At Lima Crossing 25 right. Contact ground on ground 75.
we have Cayman Airways, the 737 at MAX 8, currently on taxiway Kilo. We'll be heading to the south side. We'll be heading to Georgetown, flight 481. Of course, we got our double cam action here this morning. Nothing will escape us. Nothing. At least I think. Hey, Steve. Andrew becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Andrew. And Uncle Car Guy, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says, hello, Kev from Indianapolis. How's the neighborhood doing? My birthday is next Monday, the 22nd. Bob, go give the tower some Cool Ranch Doritos and some Topo Chico. Well, happy early birthday. Yes, we need to make a special delivery to the tower. Why not? They're hungry. They want some Cool Ranch Doritos. Of course, Tater Tot has no idea what the whole reference of Cool Ranch Doritos is all about. All right, they came in at 737 MAX 8, now making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Our next takeoff here on the south side will be United Airlines flight 2459. Heading to Denver.
That was 2302, be at Juliet, crossing 25 right, traffic still in position, coming from 175. Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact Southwest 122. Yeah, 2459, I'll charge 25 right, line up away. Line of away, 25 right.
And just arriving here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 2302, coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-700. Cayman Airways, 737 MAX 8, continuing down taxiway Bravo. And Donna with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. And our friend Angie Bailey with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Good morning, Kevin Mods and the AVL family. Happy Sunday, Angie says. Happy Sunday. Hope all is well.
Okay, 2459, don't have doctor, and 25 right, clear for takeoff with 070 at 4. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV doctor, United 2459. American 1598, LAX.
All right, we're waiting on the United 737 MAX 8. That is the next takeoff here. Bandit 99, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says, can't believe I've been here for 12 months. I've loved all the streams. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much. A year support. Thank you. We also had United Airlines flight 284 coming from Brisbane, a 787-9 Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. We do have that United 737 MAX 8 heading to Denver. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Yeah, 284 heavy. Taxi via hotel at Lima, hold short. Hotel Lima, short 25 right, United 284 heavy. American 1598, RNAV the doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2 LA, running 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away to Mass 2.
United 2459, connect with it a price.
Let's go back to that Dreamliner. Again, coming from Brisbane. Flight 284 on this 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
787, caution wing turbulence at 070 at 4 and 85 left clear land.
5 left clear land, Connie 785.
Connie 785, heavy safe parking. Connie 785, safe parking.
Singapore 1 for Connie 785.
What's that?
Got that Kaleta Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, checking in. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1598. It's a 737 MAX 8.
1.25 right to go, 9890. Tower American 2690. American 1598, coming for the first today. Departure of today, American 1598.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, Chicago is under a wind chill warning. High around 0 and wind chills of 30 degrees below 0. There was a thunder snow on Friday as well. Oh, the good old Midwest snowstorms. Nothing better than just sitting inside next to a fire, have that heater on full blast, and watch airline videos live all day long. Isn't that right? Thank you so much. All right, we got that Queen arriving here on the south side. No! Alpha 8.
Contact ground 175.
We wanted it to go long, not Alpha 8. Again, this is Kaleta Air Flight 785 coming from Anchorage, the 747 400 freighter.
2766, RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2766. 1620 Slide, running 25 right, line of Wayne. 25 right, for Wayne, American 1622. American 2 Sonic, departure good day. Departure good day, American. Gauss 98. 96, Sonic, departure good day.
Next takeoff here is American Airlines Flight 2766, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And an A321 that United coming in from Brisbane, still waiting to cross over 25 rights. Eric with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Morning all. Kevin, did the Antonov 124 leave? Thank you for all that you do. It did leave on Friday early morning. I think reports that we heard was possibly as early as 6 a.m., though Bob over here was telling me it left like 2 a.m. in the morning.
American 2766, contact departure. Good day. Forward departure.
Thank you, Eric. Donna Olson, a member for 18 months. Silver member says, United girl in the house. Good morning. Good morning, Donna. Good to see you. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1622. It's an A321 Neo.
Given 481, RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Up Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Given 40, South 3144, LAX, 25 right, line up the lane.
Oh, did I say it took off on Friday? Nope. It arrived on Friday morning, took off on Saturday morning, like really early Saturday morning. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Cayman Airways Flight 481, heading to Georgetown at a 737 MAX 8. Scott with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Good morning, Kevin, from snowy and cold Saginaw, Michigan. Have a great Sunday show and go Lions! I was just going to talk about that, Scott. Go Lions! Even though they're playing my Rams, go Lions! I think I'm definitely rooting for the Lions today. They deserve it. Look like a good team. Yes, go Lions. Of course, that's later today. So you won't miss any of the Lions-Rams action while watching AVL.
Scout 3144 now, dock.
Thankfully.
Right clear for takeoff. Spirit 2456, light ready, 25 right, line of boy, 25 right, line of boy, Spirit 2456. Large 916, running 25 left, clear to land. No one's about it. Scout 3123, light RNA 25 left, clear to land, 0504.
Nice to see that as a south side takeoff.
481, good day.
China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming in from Taipei at 777. Freighter 2 minutes out. That American 737 waiting the crossover 25 right coming in from Las Vegas. American Airlines flight 2690, a 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320.
Ground 25 right at Juliet, ground flight 75 American.
Yeah, 284 heavy crossing.
Of course, that is SoFi Stadium that you see there in the distance, where the Rams normally play, but they're going to be in Detroit today. Go Lions. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Tomorrow marks 15 years of Miracle on the Hudson. Can you believe that? 15 years. Time flies.
No, Juliet cross 25 right, route play, and 0.75 on the other side.
Just had special livery. Valaris wearing the Barbie livery. Quite the livery. Arriving here on the south side.
9353, heavy left hand star, wind 0505, 25 left, clear to land.
Flight coming in from Guadalajara. It's flight 916. Hello there, Barbie. Hi, Ken.
Dash 5382, traffic will hold in position. Spirit wings 2456, right now, dock ready.
All right, waiting in on that Spirit A320. We also have Delta on Kilo. This is flight 678 heading to Atlanta, heading to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right.
Air Metro 649, LA 25 right, line of wait.
I like it when everything comes to the south side. That's the way we like it. All right, we got that Spirit A320 now rolling it down.
Header vehicle 649, RNAV dock running 25 right, 6 takeoff. RNAV dock ready for takeoff, runway 25 right, Canvas 774, let's run 25 right, line of way. Line of way 25 right.
All right, let's go back to taxiway Kilo here. See Delta about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Got pals at LAX leaving on American Airlines flight forward to JFK and Southwest Airlines flight 2934 heading to Salt Lake City. Well, a busy day at the airport. Thanks for the update there, Danny.
1418 is about 10 out for 25 left.
Aero Mexico. Heading to Mexico City is 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 1418.
3123, turn right. And the 754 to Docker, 85 right, good for takeoff.
So then that's 5 right, or not Docker, and then
United 622, LA 85 right, line up
We got that United finally heading into the gates. That is the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
108 Mike here, up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
you pull up, hold short, 25 left, 108 Mike.
Inverse Square Law with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Inverse Square Law. Woke up to a 4.5 earthquake yesterday at 5:36 a.m. Central Time. Go Kitties. Yikes.
Air A Mike here, and
It's not for fun, waking up
Line up on way 25 left.
from an earthquake.
United 622, and have Docker, and 85 right,
All right,
takeoff.
on the north side, we got our first A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 17, coming in from Seoul, about to touch down on 2524 left.
Golf. Make a 180 and service all the way to the left. Short of golf for now, Scout 3123.
Take back to the north side.
82 heavy, safe parking. That 538 heavy turn left
Nice
down.
to see the One World A350 sitting there at the west gates. Uh-oh.
Scout 4108, running 25 right, line up away, following traffic off the parallel.
Just had the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter land here on the south side. I didn't use the whammy for the other one, did I? All right, come on, wherever you are. There you are.
United 622 comes to Paris, good.
Cal, United 622, cheerio.
I think we got double whammies coming soon. So the Queen and the 777 now going short on us. So we pull out the whammies. Double whammies. The second whammy sounded a little different than the first.
Start up 42 heavy, inside on LA 25 left.
Delta 42 heavy, LA Tower with 090 at 6, running 25 left, clear to land.
So to land 25 left.
Scout 4108, I have Docker, 25 right, good. Sunrise line up, white. Going with my
Also, I've got the Pacific. Plane 884 coming up from Hong Kong with the 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. North side arrival. Still with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Kevin, did you know that the chief pilot of the Antonov aircrafts has a YouTube channel? His name is Dmitro Antonov. No, I did not know that. Very interesting. I'll jot that down. Go check it out. Thanks for the heads up there. Heath Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. That is tremendous support of the channel. All right. Not only do we got the regular Bob here today, we also got the new modem called Bob. All right, Bob, drop it. And I'm not the signal, Bob. Not the signal. The box, Bob. Thank you so much, Heath.
Hotel down Lima, short 25 right.
Not a good idea to call the new modem Bob. is a Bob sticker on the back of it. What was I thinking? What were you thinking, Kevin? Oh, you weren't thinking. You just thought it was cute to call the new modem Bob. All right, over there on the the west side, though, I think the camera is a little off there. Stand by 1 second here. Should have had a V8. All right, Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul, now making its way over here to the south side. Peter, you come in as silver member. Thank you so much, Peter. John, a member for 10 months. As gold member says, good morning, y'all, from Liberia, Costa Rica. Operating Alaska Flight 1415 later today. Have an amazing day. All right, south side arrival, right, John? All right, we'll be looking for you. Have a great flight. John's a captain with Alaska Airlines, giving us a heads up. Next departure here on the south side. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. All right, the A350 lining up there on 25 right.
678 heavy on F-Docker and 25 right 50 takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, Delta 678.
JetBlue 288 connect departure.
Also just had a Delta Heavy, Flight 42. This one coming in from Sydney, Australia. Another A350. Of course, big news from Delta this week as they ordered 20 A350-1000s. Might have a double A350 shot going on here. Get your cameras ready. This one arriving. Oh, we have the other one taking off.
Delta 42 heavy. The attack rate is like confident 25 right, at a ground point 75 left cross.
Confident across 25 right, ground 25.
Delta 515 LA tower preceded by heavy A350, caution by turbulence from 0604 and 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, 05.
Very happy that Delta bought more A350s. Been on the A350-900 twice now on Delta. Very comfortable aircraft. So one of these days I want to try out Delta One on the A350. Goals. Also have a Delta 757 heading to Reagan National, Flight 392. They're making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. It's a 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in February of 1997. Still going strong. Might be wondering about the Korean Air A380. Still sitting over there. Kind of stopped its taxi there for a second.
Delta 1438, RNF to Docker, wind 080 at 5, running 25 right to takeoff.
Ready to go.
25 right,
On the way, 25 right, United 2609.
Mayhem AS, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Register 121 with a $5 super chat. Sir REG 121. Woke up to minus 14 degrees Fahrenheit, minus 26 Celsius here in Northwest Missouri. Perfect day to stay inside and watch AVL. Have a great show today. Thank you so much. Stay warm.
RNAV Docker, United
Telling you,
2609.
perfect day. Delta A319 currently taking off here on the south side.
South 720, supply carrier, 25 right, line up the lane.
Line up lane, 25 right, southwest,
Delta 1438, connect to depart your day.
Over to SoCal for Delta 1438.
It was Delta Airlines Flight 1438 heading to Las Vegas in the A319. All right. King now moving once again. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston, the 757-200.
Southwest 727, and Docker, 25 right, Skywest, 5786 right there, tactical cross, 25 right, left lane. United 2609, connect, took it apart, good day.
To departure, good day, United 2609.
Delta 515, Hotel de Juliet, and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Delta 515.
South 3123, you'll be moving just a moment in case of push.
Go, sir, 123.
Scout 3123, take a left right at taxiway Golf, cross running 25 right at Golf, cutting ground point 75, traffic hold in position.
Cool. Cross 25 right at Golf.
Delta 515, traffic holding in position.
Just have that Cathay Pacific 777 now about to touch down on the north side. Though I'm going to hold on to this shot.
Air China Freight 8433 heavy line, tower wind 060 at 3, running 25 left, clear land.
Somebody has the giggles up there in the tower. Somebody's telling a good joke, probably.
China Freight 8433, say your last.
All parking is Juliet Alpha departure.
Air China Freight 8433 heavy, roger, vacate left.
Wait to the left, action operator is LGG.
Scout City 786, RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
American 179, Quebec, LHR 25 right, line up away.
Landing up 125 right, how many times? 179.
Korean Air A380 Super Flight 17 coming in from Seoul and making those final turns, now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 179, Quebec, running 25 right, clear takeoff.
Airbus takeoff 25 right, come on.
Scout 4118, taxi to Quebec, and hold running 25 right.
Quebec and hold short and 25 right, Scott. 25 right, Scott 2118.
Chris starts with a $125 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there, Chris. Thank you so much. This is top notch as always. Impressive setup. Keep up the good work. Nice to meet you briefly this morning. Well, Chris, hopefully come back. Thank you so much, Chris. Said he would be coming back. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I keep on adding to the setup. I was talking about that in BTS this morning. The BTS is going to have a different look probably by midweek. We are adding a clock and a temperature part on the BTS. We'll be using a different setup, so we'll be a different camera as well. So BTS getting kind of an upgrade as well.
Flight 1814, LA Terraform, heavy 747, caution wave turbulence with variable at 3. Grab hold in position to depart prior to arrival, 25 left, clear to land.
Of course, we update the cameras? No. I've had these cameras for the most part. All right, I got another Queen arriving here on the south side. Air China 747-400, also coming in from Anchorage. Will this Queen go all the way to Lima? Maybe. Also had that Delta 757 heading to Reagan National taking off.
Just cross runway 25 right, Quebec, turn right, Bravo, and contact.
Fortunately, Queen.
I'm sorry, was that for 786?
Making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Not what we wanted to see.
Mike, we are repeating clear to left, take 5. Mike, thank you, read back.
Also have our next A380 Super there on the north side. Asiana Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super. Now short funnel for 2 for left. Surely is a busy morning.
American 345 RNM Docker and a 25 right clear for takeoff. Go 3255 right, 3255 right on board. Stitcher 177 counting departure, good day. 177, we'll see you.
Some of this haze is finally starting to burn off here. Cheesy Biz Goods Gaming, a member for 6 months and silver members, is proud to be part of this community. Hats off. Well, thank you so much.
That was 2280, Philly 35 right, line on the lane. American 1998, Always Tower with 0504 and 85 left, clear land.
Got that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. Coming in from Hong Kong. Landing on the north side at 24 left.
Swoop 1814, turn left, Alpha 7, left Alpha, got a ground on point 75, good day. Alpha 7 over to ground, so flight 1814, good day.
I told the cameras, don't be overly sensitive this morning. You don't have to focus on everything. You got that? Chill out. It's not a big deal, camera. You don't have to go overboard. All right, the Cathay Pacific 777 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Again, this is flight 884.
South 3304, 35 right left away. On point 25 right, South 33. Sky was 3255, connect to the party today.
Welcome to departure. Good day, Skyline 3255.
757 Ship with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Good morning, Kevin. Can't think of a better way to start off a brisk winter's day with brisket and egg taco while watching AVL. That sounds good. Good morning, Chip. Stay warm.
Southwest 3304 and Docker 85 right to takeoff. Docker 25 right, Southwest 3304. United 1416, lights are 25 right.
I didn't have a very big breakfast this morning. I don't know what it is, but I used to do like the whole eggs, cheese, and avocado, which is really good for you.
South 2282, kind of better price today.
Thanks. Was that funny? Everyone's laughing there in the tower. I'm so busy in the morning. It takes time to crack open the eggs and make it, and I've just gotten lazy. And instead of making the eggs, I'm just pulling out a RX bar, breakfast RX bar, and eating a few of those. I know it's horrible of me. I'm probably going to be starving in the next couple hours. I'm already starving. What are you talking about?
United 1416 on have Docker and 25 right here for takeoff.
Must be heading to the north side of Tom Bradley.
South 3034, late tower, wind 0803 at 25 left for land.
Jesse with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Jesse. Just retweeted your conversation with Tater Tot on Tuesday. Excellent. We will all be envious of planes heading to Cancun today. Yes, indeed. Well, thanks for that retweet there, Jesse. Appreciate that.
At 1890 heavy RNF to Docker at 85 right there for takeoff.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900 This followed by United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark at a 777-200 Volaris flight 915 that you see there, and down at taxiway Kilo, heading to Guadalajara.
United 1416, can I still got a price today? American 1998, what's your gate today?
We're going to 42 Bravo for American 1998.
Next is at United 777.
So continue westbound hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Westbound hotel, hold short Quebec, American 1998.
The Asiana A380 Super, coming from Seoul, now heading to the gates here on the south side. Well, we're counting down the days until we get the A380s and 747-8s south side takeoffs once again will be happening mid-February. Right now, 24 left is scheduled to close down on February 12th. 24 right will reopen on the 11th of February. I drove by there the other day. They have a lot of work to do. It'd be interesting to see if that gets delayed or will be on time. The A380 now will be making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Having Queen lighting up. LS Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage is in 747-400 freighter. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Some of you guys are asking, Kevin, why did you switch cameras? We started using the new Sonys. Well, one was a new Sony, what we normally use for Nighthawk. We used it for New Year's Eve, and I told Rudy that day, I said, Rudy, should we just do full Nighthawk since we're going to be, most of the show is going to be in the dark. So instead of changing cameras like after a couple hours, why don't we just try using Nighthawk the whole day? He said, sure, try it out. So we tried it out, and I went back and I looked. Do we have an alert? I went back and looked at it, and I was like, oh boy, all right, that's definitely, we need to keep using that. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a bunch of ARF trucks now leaving the station over here. Possibly have an alert here on the south side. Usually LAFD comes into our chat.
RNF to Docker, runway 25 right clear for takeoff, wind 0505. American 2656. 2656, ready, 25 right. American 26, RNF Docker, runway 25 right clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right clear takeoff, American 2656.
All right, we'll keep an eye out to see if LAFD is into our chat or not. So anyway, so I went back and watched the New Year's Eve show, and I was like, oh wow, the quality is really good. And I went back and I studied. I went back to some of our other shows, older shows from the same locations with the old Panasonic camera, and yeah, there was no comparison. So we decided to stick with the Sonys. Now, it's been a little bit of a challenge. It's a whole different setup. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, I'm literally having to go between two different cameras. I've got one a little bit wider, one a little bit tighter, and I got to go over here and I got to switch, and I got to go back and forth, and so not that if Kevin had already 12 jobs to do, I've just added 2 more. So 14 jobs now if you're counting. 14 jobs for Kevin. All right, looks like everything is going up to the north side for whatever might be going on.
Target number 1040 at 385 left, clear land.
Clear land, go 4085 left, number 1.
Let me put the emergency channel on real quick. See if we hear anything. We've got the emergency ATC.
Okay, copy. You do have both engines shut off with the stream out here. You do have fire to the back, and all your bottles have been deployed. We're going to get a company inside to help you out with evacuation.
Evacuation? Where? Is this flare? Alright, there is something going on the north side, and I believe, I'm not quite sure what plane it is. It would be on the north side. Barbara Sterling, member for 13 months. It's a gold members as well. How time flies. Much love to all. Recovery in hospital stays. Hugs. Good to see you, Barbara. I, for the life of me, can't figure out what is going on the north side, because here I thought it was that flare, but that's the only thing on the radar. Oh, hold on one second. I think I see something now. Stand by. Is it the Allegiant? No, pointed toward that Alaska plane. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me have to go. Zoom in a little bit more here. Spraying at water and something outside of that Alaska plane. Oh, it's training? I wish LAFD was in the chat. Usually they come in, so maybe this is a training. Yeah, I've got no information, so all I'm doing is just looking at it just like you guys. Of course, there is nothing on the radar in terms of what would be over there. I don't. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. United Airlines Flight 251 coming in from Baltimore, 737-800 now crossing over 25 right. Javier with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Javier. Good morning. Here's another one for you, Kevin. What was the airplane embarrassed during the winter? He got caught up with its flaps down in the cold. Uh-oh. Thank you, Javier. All right, the fact that LAFD is not in our chat, I think it's safe to say that that probably was a training. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1134 heading to Santa Ana, California, 737-800. If it is training, it's too bad there's a Alaska 737 out there. Kind of puts people on edge a little bit. Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Just tended to the chickens, then had coffee with a meatloaf and egg cheese omelet before throwing up in the stream. For throwing up in the stream today, country living. Was this showing up in the stream? Good to see you, Bill. Thank you so much. Eskil Perez, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. And Suzanne Thomas, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says, hey, Kevin, just wondering if you sent my hoodie. I sure did. It takes a little bit. We're not Amazon. Though it's usually pretty quick. But
good morning.
Yes, Suzanne, your hoodie is on its way. Congratulations. Inverse Square Law back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Inverse Square Law. All I heard was engines shut down, bottle deployed. Yeah, I'm going to say that's not a... because we had heard evacuation. That's kind of a calm scene over there if anything serious was going on. So it's more than likely a training session going on over there. Lutz, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says good evening from Germany and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday there in Deutschland. It's back over here on Lima. All right, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south side tower is, I do believe, now that I'm watching that and hearing that, certainly a training session going on. David Hastings, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says, Kevin, what's up, man? Can you point the camera towards Holmby Hills for a second? Have a great stream watching from South Florida. Get some sun. It's actually a little too hazy today to actually see Holmby Hills. Tell you what, if you're looking just beyond the A380, it would be just to the left of that. We've kind of pointed that out high atop the H Hotel, which is a better advantage point. All right, we do have the Queen lighting up, heading over to the 25s. Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage in the 747-400.
Alaska 1412 LA Tower and at the Docker, 10503, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
Nav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, last 1412.
I also have this 777-300ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2811, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Jeremy Marsh, member for 4 months. So member says, hello, Kevin. It's a -5 today and snowing in northwest Arkansas. My gosh, you guys.
LAX 1820, ILS 5 left.
Yeah, American 33 heavy Los Angeles Tower. Sorry, you're not heavy today. It's usually heavy. American 33 regular, the wind 030 at 3, runway 25 left. Go
line 25 left, American 33.
Apex 1820 heavy LA Tower.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1412 heading in Liberia, 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side. It is the top of the hour. We'll get to that in just 1 second.
United 706 Nav Docker and 25 right, good takeoff.
Nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Last 1412, kind of took us part today.
Parking the last 1412.
And the Asiana A380 now pulling into the gates there of Tom Bradley. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in hazy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live strems. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on January 14th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back here amongst all the plane spotters here. It's a great place to go plane spotting on a Sunday. Glad to have you all with me as well. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here in this hour, so sit back, relax, we'll just get started here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys. Slowing on that Atlas Air Queen Southside takeoff. We also have Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati, wearing the Exlana Cargo livery. Also lighting up for a Southside takeoff here shortly. As you can see, it's a busy morning there at Tom Bradley. Still pushing back at that 777. Be heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 777-300ER. Put me on this plane. Wouldn't mind take a 777-300ER to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Why not?
Yes, sir, we're ready. Air 4 Sierra Nav Docker and a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On that RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 4 Hotel Sierra.
just arriving here on the south side. JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from Newark. Wearing the new livery. This A321, 6 years of age. They got the tail right on the A321s. The A320, I'm not a fan of what they've done. Hopefully they come out with some new updated tail versions in those A320s.
Got 8711 heavy tank. You can make the turn, hold short, running 25 left.
Jesse, back with the $2 super chat to zoom in into the K9 unit. There's a K9 unit over there? I think it's training, Jesse.
Land 25 left, copy traffic.
I think I'm going to let them do their thing so we don't scare anybody.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 121.75. American 33, cross running 25 right at Juliet, got a ground 0.75.
DHL ABX Air 767-300ER. Next arrival. And 25 left coming in from SFO. Don't expect this one to go all the way to Lima. It usually exits at Alpha 7.
Got 8711 heavy, cross running 25 left at Foxtrot, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, traffic 3.5 out to the left.
Cross 25 left, line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yeah, I told the cameras, don't get overly sensitive on focusing here today. You know?
Expect a minute position, John 8711.
It's like no one listens to me. Also, China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, 777-300 ER.
Left and cut a ground on 0.75, once you're clear.
Left, underground, 0.75.
Next arrival, 25 left is the 747 now crossing over 25 left, heading to 25 right for takeoff. Swing over is the 777-300ER with China Eastern. Next arrival on 25 left.
Cross the tower, sky 5542, LS runway 25 left, 1 to DD.
5542 LA Tower, number 2, wind 1004, runway 25 left for land, caution wind turbulence 774 with the parking force.
25 left, number 2, clear to land, caution wind, sky 5542.
Eastern 583 Heavy, what's your gate number?
Gate number 159 and it's 583.
China Eastern 583, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of runway 25 right and it's 583.
China 8711 Heavy, 10904 and I'm Docker, 925 right, full length, set for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, Giant 8711.
Yeah, 1276 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, traffic across down.
All right, we got the Queen. We'll be taking off on 25 right, coming up next.
Thank you from Giant 8711, clear for takeoff from Foxtrot, 25 right.
Giant 8711 Heavy, affirmative.
Hey, the 777-300ER. Again, coming in from Shanghai, flight 583 will hold before crossing over 25 right. It's the Queen now rolling down. 25 right.
Eastern 583 heavy, traffic will hold in position at Lima Cross 125 right, ground 275. United 1276, plan to hold in position for 3 to 4 minutes. We're waiting for 3 departures off the north side. 98711 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, 98711.
All right, the 777 at 300 ER now crossing over 25 right. Our next flight heading to Cancun. United Airlines flight 1276, 737-900 ER.
361, taxi, hotel, Julia, cross runway 25 right.
Also
ground
got the move
175.
team moving this United Dreamliner.
United 23.
So we'll be heading to the hangar, doing a little checkup.
I'll make go for
Air Mexico 646 LA Tower, wind 08015, runway 25 left for the land number 2.
Also just had United Airlines flight 2361 coming in from Houston, Texas, A320. Now crossing over 25 right. We'll be heading to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
1447 LA Tower number 2.
And 777 possibly heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. As we wait for the United 737-900 ER heading to Cancun. Next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right.
We're 5542 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, over the ground point 75, South 5542.
Also have that American 777 at 300 ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Also have that Polar Air Cargo 777 starting taxi. Be heading to the 25s. Again, that flight heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. Flight 962. And arriving in Aeromexico, flight 646. Coming in from Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Rudy wearing Pittsburgh Steelers colors. Go Pittsburgh. Uh-oh. Are they playing today? Japan Airlines Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side. Coming in from Haneda, flight 16 on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Mexico 646, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
hold short 5 right on Juliet, and I'll make go.
Sorry. I've got tunnel vision here today. 2 cameras at Imperial Hill. Who said that was a good idea? Rudy? Was that your idea? All right, up next, the United 737 heading to Cancun. Oh, it's Bob's idea, right?
On the doctor, but you're not for that. Level way 25, right? Yeah, it was 4643.
Departure.
Yeah, 1276 so long.
Swing over to the Aeromexico, coming in from Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is Allegiant Air Flight 762 heading to Memphis, Tennessee, and an A319.
Honda for ILS 25.
American 880 LA Tower, number 2, 10704, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, American.
Polar 962 heavy, expect runway 25 right at the full length, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Up 2 and hold short, 25 left, expect 25 right, full length, Polar 962 heavy.
American 28 Papa, hold short at Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Foxtrot, American 28.
The 4643 1080 direct 4 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 25 right, number 6,
American 2811 heavy, runway 25 right, on and wait. Book 1447, cool as close as you can to Aeromexico and hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
We'll do pull as close as we can, short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1447.
Legion 762, contact SoCal departure today.
Today, latest 60 p.m.
That is American Airlines Flight 2135 heading to Orlando, Florida, now pulling out of the alleyway. We'll head to the south side here. Next, I sound like my audio just got lower. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Hello?
RNAV doctor.
I'm drawing all the power.
You're trying all the power. I got the power.
Yes. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Rudy.
Hello.
Polar 962 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right, Polar 962 heavy.
Skyway 4643, contact SoCal departure today.
Hey, contact SoCal, Skyway 4643. You just confirmed that was lines and weight, 29 1158 heavy.
And 1158 heavy affirmative.
Roger, lines and weight, no.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1447.
United 1093.
Coming in from Minneapolis, an A321 Neo.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Hanging out there.
28 Bob Tug, give way to the
Behind
heavy
the
purple
Aeromexico.
7 from the right.
All right, that's good.
Turn in front of you and then continue to the full length.
Sorry, I was just telling Rudy that we got a lot of cables going on here. And when cables intersect with the Jackery batters, whatever, it causes like this.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right of Bravo, full length,
It sounds like a bee.
Yeah.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. Hello. Happy Sunday. How are you?
Sunday. Yeah. Doing good.
Good.
Much better weather today than last Sunday, I tell you what.
Yeah, I'm missing the sun, though. I woke up this morning, I'm like, where's the sun?
Yeah. Well, I think we'll get the sunshine.
Yeah.
Aeromexico 646 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, to the ground, 25 on
This is American Airlines 2811 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on a 777-300ER.
American 2811.
Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
She's getting the spotlight.
Yes, a little bit of sun over there.
25 left, clear to land, SkyWest 304987.
I should say it's much warmer this Sunday than last.
Yeah. At least I feel like the fans aren't hitting me in the face right now. You know, with all the wind.
No, last Sunday those winds were absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we hardly ever see that.
Line up away, runway 25 right, full 962 heavy.
That's at 549 LA Tower.
549.
at 549, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 14 minutes. We now have the United 777-200 rolling on 25 right. Let's see if I remember how to do that.
Rudy's going to play my TD here, technical director.
American A380, turn right at Hotel 9.
Right, Hotel 9, American
Polar 962 Heavy 10604 and up, dock, running 25 right, full length, start to take off.
Take it for Polar 962.
Polar 962 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, dock,
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, dock, Polar 962 Heavy.
American A380, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, American A380.
NASA 1158 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
This is United Airlines 1158 taking off to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Got that Polair Cargo 777 up next for takeoff action on 25 right.
This is American A380 coming in from Orlando, Florida on an A321.
Delta 1612 LA Tower, number 3, wind 0604 and 85 left for land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 16 off.
November 2 Mike Yankee, caution lane turbulence, heavy 777 departing to inboard.
Alright, got the 777, I appreciate it. 2 Mike Yankee.
That was 4987, caution lane turbulence, heavy
So what's
777
new, Rudy?
departing to inboard.
How do we know?
4987.
Not much.
Not much.
Not much. We do have this Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter now rolling.
Yeah, 4987, reduce the final approach speed now.
We're slowing to final, Scout 4987.
Delta 1447 at Julia, cross 25 right, ground plane 75. American A380 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75.
This is Polar Air Cargo 962 taking off to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter.
Cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet over ground, United 1090.
Polar 962 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Polar 962 Heavy.
Oh, Tower Delta 834, we're 13 out, but let's 25 left.
Yeah, not much. I'm trying to think, what's new? Well, I'm back at work.
You're back. Yeah, how was your first week back?
First week went really well, actually. It's pretty smooth. Kids were excited to be back.
Yeah.
At least they seemed like it.
Yeah.
They seemed excited to see me again, and I was happy to see them.
Good.
I have to say, I have some very polite students.
Good.
So it's good to start my morning with, good morning, Mr. Silva. Good to see you.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah, it's a
then.
good feeling.
Well, good.
Yeah. But back to a heap of work.
Yeah.
It's like I got back and all of a sudden we're just full force. Lots coming up.
It's the best time of the year, right?
It's the busiest time of the year, I do have to say. This is Delta Flight 7. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Haneda on this A330 Neo. Spotlight.
Yeah, it's really weird today. Like, we have little bits of sun coming through the clouds in places. Certainly right there.
Yeah, it's really interesting because I was watching before I headed out the door and I saw some sun and I'm like, where's the sun? It's super cloudy out where I live.
2 right turns on hotel, it's sort of golf.
In the hotel, short of golf,
How's the picture quality today? Does it look good on your big screen TV?
Yeah, things are looking good.
Okay, good. That's half the battle every day.
Nice. Nice and crisp and colorful.
Nice.
American 2A Papa, contact hotel departure.
Somebody honking at us.
Day, Delta
Maybe.
564, LA Tower,
Honk
10705,
for AVL.
number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Sky was 4987, turn left on Golf, hold short.
Yeah, I would be lying if I didn't mention that there were some kids that were dragging their feet a little bit on their way in to school. Of course, that's understandable. But coming soon. They have stuff to look forward to. We have concerts coming up, field trips coming up.
Yeah.
This is American Airlines 2343 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on a 737-800.
Delta 1612, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Roger Anderson becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Roger. In Wayne's culinary world with a $2 super chest. Has loved the show. Glad I discovered the channel. Well, welcome.
Oh, wait until you hear us talk about food.
Oh, don't talk about food today, because Kevin didn't eat a big enough breakfast.
Okay, Wayne, maybe not today, but normally.
United 1257, contact the French.
Yeah, Kevin made a mistake.
Uh-oh. It's crazy to think that we're just about halfway through January already. That is wild.
It's wild.
49 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Wayne.
5.25 right at Foxtrot, 540.
Have a lot of Deltas here on the south side, including this one, waiting to cross over 25 right. Delta Airlines flight 1612 coming in from Salt Lake City, 737-900 ER. An American A319 now rolling down 25 right.
This is American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A319.
That's at 549-10704, and Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, soon at 549.
Sky was 3275, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of Wayne.
Runway 25 right, full line, tower 3275.
834, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right, Lima Delta 834.
Here we have Delta Airlines 834 coming in from New Orleans on an A321. Yes, we do indeed acknowledge gifting of memberships.
Sky was 3275, 10604, and Doctor.
Who's asking that? Chip.
Carol? Oh, not only do we acknowledge them, but we go all out. Bob throwing the box full of confetti.
That's at 549.
This citation latitude is taking off to Detroit. NetJet's 549.
Oh, going to a game.
Oh. Very nice.
757 Chip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. All right, Bob. You know we have a new modem called Bob.
Is Bob behaving? Bob number 2?
So far. Bob.
Good.
Drop it, Bob. Again, not the service Bob, the box Bob. 757 Chip, thank you so much. Gifting of those memberships. You know what today is, right, Rudy?
Delta 564.
It's not your birthday, is it?
No, coming soon. Oh, don't even start. All right, it is our big Sunday show. That means we're giving out some prizes here today.
Sky was 3275.
Sure could use one of those. Fill it up with coffee. Get you going in the morning. Oh, yes. Stay tuned.
I hear the music. My audio's coming out.
Music. Bob?
Docker and 25 right, good for takeoff.
That was interesting.
Well, that's coming up in the 11 a.m. hour, so don't leave us now, but make sure you're tuned in for the 11 a.m. hour for the first of 2 live drawings coming up.
Mods, can you do me a favor? Did you hear the music on that? Because I didn't hear it on my end. All I heard was audio cutting out.
Loud clear, German truck.
Thanks, Mods. Poppy Shampoo.
Shampoo.
Hello. Not eating breakfast this morning. Uh-oh, it's starting to show itself.
Uh-oh.
Member for 2 months is a gold member. Says, hello, guys. I'm very cold in New York City. What subject does Rudy teach?
I teach instrumental music, so no singing for me. I teach band and orchestra, so I teach all the instruments that are, winds. I also teach strings, and it's all performance-based. Here we have a Delta A380 300 taking off to San Antonio. It's flight 1454. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned, I teach middle school, 6th through 8th grades. Kids are between 10 to 14 years old. Most of them are around 11 to 14.
All right, DJ J-Tech said that was clear music, no stuttering, so it must be on my end. Change out a cable here. Rudy, there's always something, right? Always something.
Some viewers are saying it was very choppy, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was interrupting.
Okay.
Of course, I can't hear any of the computer music, and neither can BTS, because we're using the same plugins.
Well, continue on. Garon, becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Kenneth Murray with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenneth. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Weren't we all just up at the age, ringing into New Year? Time is already flying supersonic.
Yes. Ooh, slow down. We were at El Coyote. Was that a week and a half ago?
A week ago.
A week ago. And I must have been talking really loud because the people sitting next to us overheard me saying, I guess I was telling your sister about me being a teacher.
1700 wind 0805, our name Docker, runway 25 right, over Delta 931, LA Tower, runway 25 right,
This is United Express 5628 taking off to Jackson on an E175. Yeah, and the people sitting next to us, this lady came up and said, oh, you teach middle school. Actually, no, I didn't even say middle school. She wanted to know what grade I taught. And I said, middle school. And she said, oh, I'm a kindergarten teacher. I said, bless your heart.
Yes.
She said, bless your heart. I couldn't teach middle school. So I guess it just depends. Some people have the gift of teaching young kids, preschool, kindergarten. Others, high school or college.
Delta 931, wind 0604, Docker, runway 25 right,
Clear for takeoff 25 right on F, Docker, Delta 931.
This is a blue Mentality taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue Airways 1700 on an A321.
Lonnie, it's a $2 super chat. Says, have you seen the American Airlines TWA livery I did at JFK? Oh yes, we see that from time to time. Not my favorite because, well, we all know TWA had a white livery, not an off-gray livery, and that's certainly what we see on the 737. Right, Rudy?
Yeah, I mean, at least they have it. It's not 100% accurate, but pays some tribute to TWA. This is Delta Airlines 931 taking off to Austin on a 737-800.
Looks like they are towing that A350. It came in from Sydney, Australia to the remote gates. Actually gets towed to the Qantas hangar, right outside the Qantas hangar.
Delta 7 Heavy, there'll be one more arrival.
Speaking of Delta Heavies,
Delta 931, contact the
Delta Airlines Flight 7 looks like it is now crossing over.
Delta 890, turn right at Hotel 7.
25 right, we'll have a departure on 25 left.
November 0 Lima Charlie, traffic exiting that field at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, then taxi to Signature, this bridge is safe.
Alright, that's Quebec. 25 left, Alpha to Signature with you. 250 return.
You know, I've always kind of been curious to ask our viewers who are watching, how many of you are retired and enjoying the good life, watching AVL? Must be nice being retired. You just get to chill, travel, and watch AVL. Right?
Well, I guess.
Left to 1334, late turning, 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait. 1334.
I feel like we had that discussion a long time ago.
Well, lots of people saying me.
Left to 1334, keep it rolling around the corner, 1080 at 5, RNM Docker, runway 25 right.
We'll take
Docker,
second camera and show you off to the east side is the A330 Neo waiting to take off on the 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera here.
Delta 7 heavy traffic, 8 mile final, runway 25 left on a
Lots of viewers enjoying the retired life.
614 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, crossing with turbulence, heavy Airbus, wind 0805, runway 25 left, headline.
It's Avianca, flight 525, heading to San Salvador in an A320 Neo, about to make that left-hand turn onto taxi Bravo. Alaska Airlines Flight 1334 heading to Belize City, a 737-900ER next takeoff here on the south side.
006 RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3367, traffic holding across the right.
Across 25 right and Juliet, 27 Southwest 33.
This is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on a 737-900ER. No, not tired, retired.
Zippy, now zipping on back for the gates of Tom Bradley. The more than likely would be a north side takeoff.
Here we go with the Delta A330 Neo on 25 left, taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Tower, good morning. Can I take this final 256?
88 heavy LA Tower, 1006, runway 25 left, clear. November 83, pump up line, up to 4, Delta 7 Heavy, contact the departure. November 3, Papa Mike, expect.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 Heavy taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo. What a sight to see it rotate right in front of our cameras.
Yes, very nice. And I always wonder why they choose 25 left over 25 right. It's not very windy today.
That's the same question I had when we took off on 25 left. Just, I don't know.
Well, because we were on board. We got the special treatment.
American 1952, 10 6 on up, Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Run after Docker, clear for takeoff on 25 right. Full length, American 19.
Zippy. The tail heading to the south will signal a north side takeoff coming up.
November A3 Papa Mike at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Speedster 8, member for 19 months. This is Silver. Members, cheers to the best plane spotting crew. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Those are awesome words.
Did you see our what we thought was an emergency over there on the
yeah, I was
gates?
Just pulling up or pulling out, off the freeway. I was listening to that. I'm like, what is going on?
I thought something serious was going on. They were talking about evacuation and boy, oh boy.
Did we figure out what it was?
It's got to be a training.
Oh.
And of course, I put the breaking news banner up.
I mean, yeah, breaking news. I've always kind of wanted to be a part of those training scenarios. Where you're in there and you got to get evacuated and
yeah, they do it every 2 or 3 years, and I think the next one is coming up this year. So you can volunteer, right?
People screaming and add to the effect.
Would you do it?
I would do it. Yes. Sign me up. Where do I sign up?
I would assume that's all done through LAX, right?
I'll have to look out for that.
American 411-10705.
Disney Pixel with a $2 super chat. This is Good Morning, Kevin Rudy and the AVL family. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Hello. We also have Air Premium now pushing back. See her there in the background.
Lyndon, a member for 12 months. This is a platinum member. This is Kevin Rudy and the mods. Happy New Year. Happy to be at 1 year of platinum. Just getting moved into my new house and have some airline videos live on the big screen. Have an amazing day, guys, and be safe. Congratulations on the move.
Happy New Year.
Speaking of a lot of Dreamliners, just had another one arrive here on the south side.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete, Tahiti, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is just under 7 hours.
American 411.
We got dust on the camera again. Rudy, I'm telling you, I have cleaned out this lens and the camera body 5 times now.
Where is it?
Apparently on the corner, on the bottom corner. It's like it's playing games with me.
448 is high left, 25 left.
Got Air Tahiti waiting to cross over 25 right. Still got those 2 Dreamliners on Kilo. Both will head up to the north side, Air Premia and Zippy.
Tower American 448, high left, 25 left.
Nice rush of traffic right now, headed out of the airport.
Clear to land on 25 left, American 448.
We like our Dreamliners here at LAX.
Yes, we do.
Also have another Dreamliner heading over here to the south side. That'd be the On the Pond Airways 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita.
This is flight 6. Flight time is 9 hours and 21 minutes.
525, contact departure.
Local departure. Have a good one. Back up 500.
United 2059 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Air Tahiti now crossing over 25 right.
Ground point 75, United 20.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 will be heading to Seoul. 777 freighter now pushing back here on the south side.
I have to tell you, I'm itching to fly somewhere.
Oh yeah?
I just want to go somewhere.
Well, I gave you an idea last night. We'll get you on a plane. We'll get you on a plane before we go to New York in March. How about that?
You know what? I just realized you messaged me something, and I think I glossed over. I don't think I ever said anything in response to that, did I?
I don't know. You say a lot, and I don't know unless you hit reply to whatever text I'm sending. Sometimes I have no idea if you're getting my message or not.
I got it. I think I was in the middle of something else. I glanced at it, and I think you changed this conversation or went to a different topic, and then I just forgot to scroll back. So I got to go back and read that. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes, yes. Still got those two Dreamliners on Kilo. It's the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner. We're heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Do you see anything?
I'm getting screen grabs. There is something kind of like in the center. It's just a little bit down and to the right of the center.
Your cleaner or something with you? All right, we'll clean out the main camera here.
I almost brought my can.
All right. Well, now you're really going to see it now as we zoom in to another Dreamliner, now short final. Oh, I think I see it.
Oh, yeah. It's there. I see it. Right there.
Just one, right? I got to tell you guys, I've cleaned this 5 times now.
And that looks like it's on the sensor again.
0505, runway 25 left, Airline.
All right, we'll take care of it. Might need to come over to my other side, Rudy. Give me that real quick. Do you have anything wiped? I see something on there. Stand by, everyone. Okay, hold this then.
Yep, the 2986, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground 75, JetBlue. 2986.
Yep.
LA Tower, good morning at 502. We're in Honda for 25 left.
Turn 8208 Heavy, LA Tower. You guys ready for departure? Runway 25 left.
A4, we are ready for an 8208.
8208 Heavy, about 1 minute, hold short, runway 25 left.
Roger, hold short over runway 25 left, Korean 8208.
United 502 LA Tower, wind 040 at 4, Heavy 777 will hold in position, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 502, thank you.
Wind 040 at 4. And 8208 Heavy, change your departure frequency to 124.3. Traffic 8 mile final.
All right, I think we got it.
Line up and wait.
124.3, Isle of Way, runway 25 left.
I think we got it. Well, I felt like I was just performing surgery.
Yeah. Got it.
America 782, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Niner, clear, right.
Inverse square law back with a $20 super chat. Awesome support. Rudy, you can play every instrument in an orchestra, from the violin to the cello, from the flute to the tuba. Can you be considered a one-man band?
Yeah, I guess so, in a sense. I can do the basic stuff on each instrument. I'm not a professional at every single instrument, though, I will tell you that. I tell the kids, your goal is to be better than I am on your instrument. And it gets them going. I'll show you.
Right as the Dreamliner now heads into the southeast corner, we do have a 777 now rolling down at 25 left. Green Air Cargo.
It's flight 8208 taking off to Seoul on this 10-year-old 777 freighter.
The Japan Airlines Dreamliner now heading over here to the south side.
Heavy 777 departed the parallel, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 2899.
Korean Air A380 Heavy, contact SoCal departure on 124.3.
124.3, Korean Air A208 today.
Okay. American 2899, wind 030 at 5. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, American 2899.
Airways 591, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right Fox, line up
And a left-hand turn for Japan Airlines. Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, landing there on the north side. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2899. Heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, in an A321.
25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, 502.
American 2802 LA I'll get you going next.
Also just had a United A320 arrive here on the south side.
It's flight 502 coming in from Austin, Texas.
Means 203 LA Tower, taxi full lane.
Full line, Sterling, 203.
Yeah, with 3766 LA Tower, taxi full lane.
Full lane, 3766.
Alaska 1340, left head, LA Tower, taxi full lane.
Full line,
591, wind 030 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 left, clear wing. 591.
American 2802, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 591, heading to Houston, Texas, at A320. This is Dreamliner, slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Heads to the gates of Tom Bradley.
For departure 2899, have a good day.
American 2002, wind 020 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway.
Wind 203, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
My plate, 25 right, Sterling, 203.
Runway 591, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, will see you 591.
Departure.
American
Hello.
2018, turn right at Hotel 6, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
We got Hotel 6.
Upper, a member for 15 months, is a gold member, says I still haven't made it up for a visit from Tijuana, but next month for sure when 24 left closes. Oh yes.
Oh yes, come on
Good
up.
time to come up. For sure.
We'll be here before you know it.
It certainly will be. There certainly will be a lot of people coming to the hill next 6 months for sure.
Just like the good old days.
Lisa with the $2 super chat to see you next Sunday for Dan's 40th birthday.
Oh. Yes, we'll see you guys here.
0203, wind 020 at 3, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Who's buzzing? Someone's buzzing.
I heard that earlier and I moved my cables around. It's not me.
On the way, 25 right, schedule at 3766.
I think it's coming from the scanner, to be honest, because it gets amplified when ATC speaks.
You're on with a $5 super chat. Says Happy New Year. Kevin and Rudy wishing the best AVL crew all the greatest in 2024. Excited to officially become a member. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Next up for Southside takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 203 heading to Charlotte, A321 Neo, delivered in August of last year.
Wind 030 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, sky 37.
Alaska 1340, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up away, Alaska 1340.
Wind 203, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure gate, Sterling, 203. Tower 70.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short.
We have a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter about to turn for final approach for Southside arrival from Shanghai.
Skies 4820, LA Tower, taxi to the full length.
Full length, Skies 4820.
Alaska 1340, wind 040 at 4, RNAV doctor.
I'd very much be interested in doing some sort of a training like that. I'm sure it's very nerve-wracking, but sign me up.
Can we slap a GoPro on you?
Yeah. It would be like the Blair Witch Project.
Oh, jeez. Don't toss your Biscoffs.
Right?
We do have DHL Kaleta Air Flight 262 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter pushing back from the northeast corner of the South Complex. This is United A320 waits to cross over at 25 right. So we do have Alaska Airlines Flight 1340 heading to Cancun. 737 900 ER.
Bravo taxi full lane.
On Foxtrot, cross 25 right, Bravo full lane, 786.
Do you have another issue?
4820 traffic crossing down.
Some viewers are reporting lag in the video, and I'm wondering if we're having that issue again.
United 502, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, point 75. 2018, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, point 75. Carter cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75 on the other side, American 2018. Alaska 1340, contact Sophia departure.
You go to Marsh, right?
Okay.
Lag in the video as in frame rate lag, or what kind of lag are we talking about?
Are we skipping around?
Skipping or stuttering? There's two separate things. To me, it looks fine on my end.
Yeah. Internet looks solid.
Tower United 2318, visual 25 left.
United 2318, LA Tower, wind 030 at 5,
It's
runway
the
25
top of the
left,
hour.
That is American Airlines Flight 2018 coming up from Philadelphia on this A321 Neo, now heading to Terminal 4 here on the south side. And like Rudy said, it's the top of the hour.
RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just after 10 a.m. here in the Southland, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on January 14th. 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill on the nice, non-windy day.
Yes.
Yes. We love it. Hopefully you guys are loving it as well. Sit back, relax. We got you covered all day long. Should be a good show.
Yes.
How you doing, Rudy?
Doing well. Who else has a 3-day weekend this weekend?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Does that mean Rudy's doing overtime here today?
Overtime? Well, that's all up to you.
No, Kevin's got a game to go watch later. Just like all of you, right? Go Lions.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming and watching us here. Almost broke into Chipmunk's song here.
Well, we're not done yet.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the big Sunday show.
4820 contact, okay, departure, good day.
Spencer with a $2 super chat says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. See you guys next week. Can't wait. Excellent. We'll see you then.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 76.
9262 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, runway 25 right, Connie, 262 heavy.
All right, we've got that 777 freighter. Kaleta Air Flight 262 heading to Tokyo Narita. 777 freighter will be the next heavy takeoff here on the north side. Pushing back from the gates. Oh, the West Gate's the hottest club. Barbie! Hey, Ken. What's up, Barbie?
Heavy, wind 030 at 4. RNAV docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV docker,
So Steve is wondering if we know when WestJet Cargo, I didn't even see that.
I don't know.
And also asking if you knew that they bought Snoop.
Who?
Snoop? Snoop?
Snoop. Who bought Snoop?
WestJet bought Snoop, right?
Oh, they did?
You were saying WestJet bought Snoop?
Turn right here at Hotel 6 and then hold short.
Interesting.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 6, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 2318.
All right, off to the east, we've got that 777 freighter. about to take off. We also have China Cargo Airlines like 221 coming in from Shanghai, and a 777 freighter also arriving on 25 left.
American 1991 LA Tower, wind 040 at 4, heavy Boeing 777 is rolling out, caution wait turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 2318, cross runway 25 right, at Juliet, contact ground, point 75.
Juliet, ground 25, right ground. 5,
Connie 262 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Connie. 262.
This is DHL operated by Coletta 262 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
Have a United 757 also touching down here. United Airlines Flight 2318 coming in from Newark. It's 29-year-old 757-200.
Delta 504, plan runway 25 right, full lane for departure. For now, hold short of runway 25 left.
25 left, 25 right.
Number 9018, Juliet Mike, LA turn.
And of course, that 777 freighter going short.
Hold short of runway 25 left when you're able.
That would mean we get the whammy out once more.
This is the
third time today. I know, the whammy's loud.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
That'll wake you up in the morning.
Alaska 1442, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, full length from Alaska 1442.
Fairway 2322, visual 25 left.
Runway 2322, LA Tower, wind 040 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit Lane 2322.
We also have a Delta A350-900 pushing back from the gates. We'll be taking off to Atlanta, flight 469.
Jet 504 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
So, how do you feel about your airline purchasing 20 A350-1000s the other day?
Yeah, it's super exciting. Granted, I've never flown on an A350, period, but that would be quite the... I don't know if I want to wait until then to get on an A350, but that is really good news.
Well, you can get on 900.
Yeah.
They got plenty of those.
To Atlanta.
That's 139.
Sign me up.
You know, I'm looking.
American 1991.
The energy trail over here.
Well, I disconnected this, so it's not even. This isn't even there.
Oh, you know what it is? Pull that white plug. Just pull it out of that for a second.
This?
Yeah.
That was 3240, wind 030 at 3, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Plug it into this.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, sky was 3240.
That was Barbie again. Flight 923 heading to Zacatecas, and then A320 Neo making that right-hand turn on Kilo.
Alaska 1442, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 1442.
Number 8 Juliet Mike at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right at
Jane
Foxtrot.
back, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Foxtrot, line up and wait for release.
All right.
Right, line up, wait, Foxtrot.
Delta 742 heavy, LA Tower, wind 020
Thank you, Jane.
at 3,
All right,
runway
Bob.
25 left, clear to land.
Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with the gifting of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you, Jane.
Thanks, you, Jane. Thank
Wow.
you, Jane.
What a legend.
Exit 504, wind 030 at 3, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That's right, approach, American 2983, runway 25 right, full lane, modern point. That was 3240, contact Coast departure.
This is American Eagle 3240 taking off to Bozeman on the E175.
25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Barbie making that turn.
American 2983, wind 030 at 4, RNAV Docker.
Of course, that will be a south side takeoff coming up on 25 right.
RNAV Docker, American 29.
Exit 504, contact Coast departure.
Yeah, I never saw the movie.
I haven't either. And you know why? Because I was going to rent it, and it was like $25 to rent it. I said, you got to be kidding me.
At that point, just buy the DVD.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
November 8, Juliet Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Also have a United Dreamliner pushing back.
That was 4995, LA Tower.
Gabriella. Super chat. Good to see you, Gabriella. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I saw Lars Barbie last December at the Skyline Coffee in Mexico. Greetings.
Hola, Gabi. ¿Cómo estás? I still want to go there someday.
Wind 1829 LA Tower, wind 040 at 4, heavy 767 short final, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, start land. American 2983, contact Coast departure, good day.
This is American Airlines 2983 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
November 8, Juliet Mike, wind 040 at 4, RNAV, disregard the RNAV, you're on the LAX one. November 8, Juliet Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Arthur, a member for 17 months. This is Silver Members. Says good morning. Thank you for another great Sunday show. Our pleasure. Thank you for your support. And Jeff David Gordon, a member for 19 months. This is a Devon member. Says special request this Tuesday. Can you try to spot Porter Airlines inaugural Toronto to LAX with the Embraer E195 E2. Arrival is 1:05 p.m. at Terminal 6.
Didn't you see Porter?
I did. They did a little test. Was that Tuesday?
Yeah.
No.
So this is the inaugural flights with passengers on board.
Yes.
Coming up on Tuesday.
American 1991, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is Delta 742 coming in from JFK on a 767-300ER.
Contact ground point 75. November 8, Juliet Mike, contact Coast departure.
I was going to try to go to the parking garage, but I don't know. You think that's a north or a south side arrival? That's a tough one. So we do get a lot of Toronto arrivals
on the south side
and on the north side.
Yeah.
It's kind of 50-50.
Now, if it was Vancouver, more than likely a north side arrival.
4330 Los Angeles Tower, wind 050 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So it looks like this Delta 767 going to take Lima up there to the north side. Again, this flight coming in from JFK, flight 742.
Sky was 4995, wind 050 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
So we've got Delta heavies on both sides of the taxiways here.
RNAV Docker, Sky West.
The A350
heading
heading to Atlanta on Kilo. Looks like it just turned on taxi lights now.
Always love this shot.
Do we call this like weather milky? It's like milky. It looks milky-ish on screen. It's like a
631 runway 25
I wouldn't say a fog. It's like a haze, but it gives it off like a milky haze. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, it's pushing like. I know it's not marine layer, but. Or is it? It's just.
It's gray.
Yeah.
I know you guys all tuned in to see some California sunshine.
It just kind of rolled in all of a sudden. I mean, we had some of this yesterday, but not like this.
I said it was going to be sunshine by like noon.
Okay. Something to look forward to.
November 2 Mike Yankee, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Right, the A350 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
SL 4330, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
United from Shanghai. Have we seen that flight? We have, right?
I believe so.
I'm trying to think.
They have a Spirits taking off here on the south side.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. SL 4330, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
This is Spirit Airlines 631 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A320 Neo.
Is that the Dreamliner?
Yeah,
on the north side.
Caught my attention coming in from Shanghai. It's United 3884. It's an 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Spirit Airlines coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in this A320 Neo. Right behind it, Volaris Flight 4330 coming in from San Salvador, also in an A320 Neo.
American 1, LA Tower, 1040 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I'm having trouble with this tripod.
Uh-oh. Is it falling asleep?
It's just giving me a hard time. It's all good. Louis Molds, member for 12 months, is a gold member. So thank you, Jane, for the membership gift. Awesome stream as always, guys. At 4:11 a.m. here in Brisbane, Australia. Woo. That is early. That's like Kevin early-ish. I got up at 3:38 this morning. Boy, I was ready to get up.
Well, that's the kind of time. Were you staying up until 4 a.m. or are you waking up early? But that is early nonetheless.
James with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Love your channel. Is there a way you could fix the lag on the main feed 15 seconds behind the scenes feed? No, because I started that early. By the way, that's going to be changing hopefully midweek. The behind the scenes, we're going to be starting to use a different camera setup. There's actually going to be we're going to have our logo on there with a bug and clock as well.
I think what James is asking, because we get this question a lot, there is a time delay from real time versus what you're getting on your TV set.
Oh.
There is a 15-second delay, so it's not broken, it's there on purpose.
It's called the latency, and the reason why we have that 15-second delay is to allow the time from here at Imperial Hill to go to the cloud or wherever it goes to YouTube. The longer you give it to do that, the higher quality broadcast you're going to spit out. So we're all about quality here on Airline Videos Live. So we're going to give you a little bit of a longer delay. It's not by much. And I got to tell you, we were up at the H Hotel. Was it last week?
Yeah.
And there were some people staying there, and we were talking about them. We were like, wait, those people over there, they're wearing our AVL merch. And they heard us within 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Sometimes that latency is actually shorter than 15 seconds. It all depends on the day, I guess.
Yep. And there you have it.
American 1 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Let across 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Good day, man.
This is American Eagle 4867 taking off to Bentonville on an E175. And I guess I should also mention BTS doesn't have that delay.
Oh, it doesn't?
It doesn't, right? Isn't it? Or is it probably like a 2-second delay? It's not as much as the mainstream.
Tower, American 1393 is 2 out of GG.
American 1393 LA Tower, wind 030 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
By the way, I might come out here tomorrow, Rudy, and do a few tests, as well as Wednesday.
Yeah? Sounds good.
You gonna be out here?
I might have to come out.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, you know, a lot of people have tomorrow off.
Yeah. I'm gonna come to just hang out, though. I mean, if you need my help, I'll be around. But
well, I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to do vertical video again.
Oh.
Wish me luck.
Polaris 923, wind 030.
It'll be like the good old days. Back in the day.
Bob was showing me earlier, because remember I was talking about if I wanted to do vertical video on TikTok or Instagram, I needed to technically turn the camera sideways. Well, Bob, I should have known this. Bob this morning said, you know you can turn the lens, right? I said, what are you talking about, Bob? He said, you can turn the lens. You can flip the camera vertically by just turning the lens. I said, are you kidding, Bob?
Yeah, Bob was telling me a little bit about that earlier as I was setting up. And I'm like, Kevin said what?
So this whole time, I'm thinking I have to go out and buy like all this stuff to get vertical video. And all I had to do is just turn the lens. Say what?
Anybody else singing the song in your head? This is Voladi's 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320neo, the Barbie livery.
So did you know about that? You're acting like you're laughing at it like you knew already, but you didn't know.
About the puzzled look on your face that you gave Bob this morning? That's what he was saying. I was telling Kevin that, you know, he could just basically change, you know, he was talking about the tripod. It just flipped the leg.
Yes.
Somehow.
Yeah.
And he said you gave him a puzzled look.
Well, I couldn't believe it.
Mind blowing, jaw dropping.
Yeah, so back to the behind the scenes. Rudy told me the other day that a lot of you guys had been asking for at least a time on the behind the scenes so we can match it up with the mainstream. So we've got time, temp, and a little branding on the behind the scenes coming up, hopefully by midweek.
Yeah, you can blame me for the new clock. Said Kevin. It all looks great. Something's missing. We need a clock.
Oh, and I sent it to Rudy last night, and he goes, "Don't hate me."
Yeah.
I said,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
He said he actually liked the clock better on the new updated graphics for on the fly. What I showed you was on the fly.
Yeah.
Which is basically the same thing for behind the scenes.
I'm like, I like this better than what we see here on the mainstream.
American 1393, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Delta 469 heavy, wind 050 at 5. RNAV Docker, runway
This is
25
American
right,
Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
50, caution, wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up and wait, Scott.
So anyway, so tomorrow I'm going to come out, try to do the vertical video again. On Wednesday, Rudy, if everyone's listening, Wednesday, back here at Imperial Hill, mid-afternoon into the evening, we're going to do another test with AVL on the fly with our new graphics as well. So, there we go.
Sweet.
So, Kevin's going to be extremely busy this week. And then Saturday, we got the collectibles show going on here, just down the street.
And we have Lisa and Dan visiting.
Yes.
I believe Danny's going to come and Vince.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
busy
gonna be
week ahead.
Full party ahead.
American 1393, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 on American 1393.
Delta 469 heavy, contact subjet departure.
This is Delta Airlines 469 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A350-900.
United 1228, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, United 1228.
American 990, LA Tower, taxi full length.
American Airlines Flight 1393 coming up from Nashville, Tennessee at the 737-800.
0 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 891.
Tower 3050, wind 040 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Another Delta Heavy coming in. Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, 767-400ER, 4 minutes out.
American 990, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, American 990.
United 1228, LA Tower, taxi to the full length.
Full length, United 1228.
American 1537, Los
Arturo,
Angeles, taxi
with a
full
$4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thanks so much, Arturo.
Saludos, Arturo.
My friend Zarni, member for 20 months, is a gold member this morning. Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the AVL family. Hope everyone has a good day.
Hello.
Thanks so much, Zarni.
It was good to see you. What was that, New Year's Eve?
New Year's Eve, yes.
Flex at 575, wind 040 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, please.
Yes, 4834, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Sazo, thanks super chats. This fell in love with airplanes thanks to AVL. Excellent.
Yeah, we're pretty big on airplanes around here.
That was 4834, wind 040 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
24 Roger, takeoff, RNAV Docker, that was 4834.
That was 5553, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
Flex at 575, contact Cisco departure.
Over departure, flex at 575.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER, just 24 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Awesome, more heavies on their way.
Delta 91, taxi hotel westbound to Quebec. Hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
My friend Danny B with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Danny. So long to Ron and Scott about to depart on American Airlines Flight 4.
Ooh, who's Ron and Scott?
Delta 891.
Yeah, they're still at the gates.
All right.
Scout 5553, wind 040 at 5.
Upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Awesome support there, Jeff. Thank you so much.
That's 1228, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, runway 1220. Scout 4834, contact SoCal departure.
Call the caution, possible K-34.
This is Delta Airlines A91 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-900ER. Flight time from Nashville is 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Andy Powers with the Super Chat. Good to see you, Andy. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. So nice to be here watching you both on my brand new 50-inch TV. The planes are so big, and you both look big as well.
Are you calling me fluffy?
Have a warm drink. What?
Are you
Andy,
calling
I
me
don't know how I
big?
feel about that. Andy.
Big in what sense? Like I've had too many Cool Ranch Doritos?
Well,
I am wearing the puffy jacket, so I guess
we just look like we're
that makes
there with
sense.
Andy, right? We're there in living color.
Oh, how do I look?
Next takeoff, heading to Tampa, Florida. United Airlines flight 1228. It's a 737-800.
American 990 with 05015, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 990, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker.
This is United Airlines 1228 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-800.
I don't think Rudy's paying attention to me.
We look like the Michelin tire men.
Oh, great. Russman, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Says, I saw that Delta A380 fly over my house last week. You don't realize how big they are until you see them at 39,000 feet, and they still look huge. Wait until the 1,000s come out there.
Yeah. Can't wait.
American 1537 with 05015, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Red Angel 6415.
This is American Airlines 990 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
Visual 6415, thank you. Hold short. Runway 25 left, advise and ready. Visual 6415, read it back. Hold
That
short.
is American
runway
Airlines flight
25 left.
483 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321.
American 990, contact SoCal departure.
American 990, go to park.
Red Angel 6415.
In First Square Law, back with a $20 Super Chat. Thanks so much in First Square Law. I love it when Bob breaks out those boxes.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Yeah.
Always a good time. Absolutely.
He does his job with pride.
891, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 475.
This takeoff is American Airlines 1537 headed out to Miami, Florida on an A321neo.
Over 4,000 people watching. Thanks, you guys.
Yippee.
As you can see there, the Qatar A350 1000 in the One World livery, one of my favorites, sitting there on the southeast corner.
That's a nice one, yeah.
Hottest club. Webbo, member for 9 months as a gold member, says keep up the great work, guys. Much love. Thank you so much, Webbo. Jeff W with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. There are no quality escapes on the AVL stream. Best airline streamer online. Have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy.
Wow, thank you.
Quality escapes, what does that mean?
That means your quality is top notch.
Oh,
never settle for less.
I tell
Set
you what,
the bar high.
If you guys aren't watching behind the scenes, you really have to watch behind the scenes, because I'm literally going back and forth between the two cameras over here, and I know Rudy's looking over at me like, you're nuts. Why do you do this to yourself, Kevin? Why?
Yeah, I'm just standing here with my hands in my pockets. He's doing a great job, though.
And we are ready, United 32 Heavy. Roger.
Doing that United Heavy that you just heard there, heading to Tokyo Narita. Ooh.
Oh no. So I had no time to warn you about this. Global Express taking off to Prague.
Goodbye.
Wow. It's a cool takeoff there, though.
I would say very heavy for a private jet.
Danny, whatever great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Danny.
For release.
Sounds like we'll see Danny next week.
Oh, yes.
All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
All right, Danny.
I'm going to try. Should we try that again?
I was going to tell you
the price.
Like a while ago. We should probably make sure the music works now.
Yeah, let's make sure the music works. Because that might be a problem later. All right, let's try it. Bob, you want to show them what the prize here? No. Well, it's this AVL mug, which I can't hear the music. That might be a problem. Now, it could just be this video. Hopefully.
I was going to say, when we did top of the hour, did the music play?
Yeah, it might just be that, that clip.
Bad clip.
Bad clip. Bad clip.
Oh, boy.
It's funny. I tested it yesterday. It sounded fine. Oh.
We're good. We're good right now. The good news is that the countdown music will come out of the audio board, so we'll be good for that.
Yep, remember we have 1:40 of music. If we can't hear it,
maybe I'll just start singing.
I was going to say, we'll just start singing. All right, this United Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading to Tokyo Narita.
United 32 Heavy contact, okay, departure, good day.
That was United 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Is there a problem?
No, I was just making sure we're good.
Okay. You were studying the computer like there was possibly an issue.
We're good.
Okay.
I'll let you know if something's wrong.
There's always something wrong. Neil, a member for 24 months, is a platinum member, says this live stream from across the pond is too good to be true. Keep up the good work, Kevin and Rudy. Maybe Sunday afternoon wouldn't be the same if you stopped streaming.
Yeah, we'd all be lost.
They got no signs of stopping. Oh, no. Though I think they're calling for rain next Sunday.
Oh.
Possibly.
Oh.
Might have to bring out the AVL on the fly, possibly.
Oh, there you go.
We'll still have a show, just more condensed.
Yes.
Less cameras.
040 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2978.
Alaska 703, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross the 25 right at Juliet, go to ground 75 left.
This is Alaska 703 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 25 right, on traffic, American 4.
So I am noticing a little bit of it's like a motion thing. And
Is
I'm
it
not
on the stream or is it just on there?
It's here. Yeah, I don't know if you just saw that. It's like.
Yeah, but is it on the actual stream?
Let me check. I'm not watching. Yeah, just a little bit. So I was thinking maybe it's the stabilizer. It's like trying to compensate.
No, that seems to me like it could be the cable.
Cable.
American 4, wind 040 at 5, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
It's not, yeah, I just saw it right there. It's not stuttering, it's just like a, what do you call it? It's like a motion thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do it after this takeoff though, because that's
Oh, yes.
Johnny B's friends.
I think
it's not bad. It's just, I noticed it.
looks to me like a data issue. Like the cable. It's not getting enough juice. Could be the power lines above us. Just.
Yeah, I just noticed it right there. We have Ron and Scott on board American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321. Have a great flight.
040 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, guys, just give me 1 second. Rudy, talk.
Hello.
Land,
Okay, now I have the mic.
2978.
So yeah, I noticed a small little imperfection in the video. I don't know if anybody else noticed it, but it's just enough to draw my attention to it. So Kevin is going to swap out the cable to see if it makes a difference. We're quickly approaching the 11 a.m. hour. We're going to have our first of 2 live giveaways, so you don't want to miss that. It is open to members of our channel. So if your name is not highlighted in green with an awesome little airplane icon next to it, you might want to consider becoming a member by clicking the join button. Being a member of the channel helps to support what we do here. Also see a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lighting up. We'll be taking off to Miami. It's flight 5382.
JetBlue 2885, LA Tower, taxi full length.
Full length, JetBlue 2885.
All right, so let's see how we do here.
Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Speaking of Bob, whatever happened to Rusty? Yeah, whatever happened to Rusty? I know he moved back to Phoenix.
Well, today's not really the best of days to look out for him with the cloud cover.
I don't even know if he's around anymore.
JetBlue 2885, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait for release.
Is he a goner?
Bob, Jimmer, what happened to Rusty, Bob?
American 2978, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Well, I guess we have enough on our plate now.
Good to see you, Michelle. Lewis, member for 6 months. It's Gold Members. It's good morning, Kevin Rudy. Happy Sunday show. Thanks for all that you do.
Happy Sunday.
Happy
Yes.
Sunday.
85 when 050 at 4.
Maybe we should rename this the Happy Sunday Show.
Oh, happy Sunday.
The Happy
Something like
Sunday Show. All right, how are we looking now?
Okay, let's see.
Looks to me like it's better.
I'll let you know on the takeoff because I think that's when I really noticed it.
I think Kevin needs to stop buying cables on Amazon.
Yeah. It's looking good so far.
Yeah. All right. Awesome. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. 777 freighter should be departing here shortly. Also, JetBlue Airways flight 2885 heading to Miami. It's an A321. Now rolling down 25 right.
American 2978, cross runway 25 right to Juliet, contact ground, point 75. Across that, point 75. JetBlue 2885, contact Oceanic Ports, we'll see you. Going to SoCal, JetBlue 2885.
And the sun comes out just in time for this A321 takeoff. MINT.
How'd that look? Did we look better?
Sorry, I was staring at the plane. I'll look next time. I just thought it was so cool. The sun came out as that JetBlue A321 was taking off.
Looks to me like it's better.
Yeah, it's good so far. I was going to say, it looks like as if you were playing with an airplane model and kind of like, you know, start, stop, start, stop. But it's looking smoother.
To me, that
much
looks
smoother.
like the data rate. You know, we push our equipment because we're broadcasting in 1080 60 frames a second.
Yeah.
I know a lot of you guys are like, well, come on, Kevin, that's not 4K. I got to tell you, I've looked at some of the broadcasts lately with these new cameras at 1080 60 on a good day. And I'm like, wow,
well,
that looks like 4K.
Can't even imagine trying to push the equipment to 4K. Equipment hasn't
Forget about
cables.
No.
It's kind of like these cables are going through rush hour traffic on the 5. Beep, beep.
Yeah, Kevin, no more cables from Amazon. Kenny, member for 28 months. It's Gold Members. It's I, Kevin and Rudy. It's -3 here in Southern Illinois, and I'm taking my wife Terry into watching the stream. I'm talking my wife Terry into watching the stream.
Oh,
Can we get her a shout out?
Are you guys watching now? Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, no hello to us. It's the Getz family, right? Is it Getz? Hello, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Terry and Kenny and the family. -3 degrees. No, thank you. We'll take the sun here in LA.
Hi, we're back.
Did I say your name right? Getz? I remember that name.
Hotel United 1138, we are over GG for ILS 25 left.
United 1138 LA Tower, when 100
EVA Air, 777 300ER, now pushing it back.
This was the 777 300ER that brought our friend Bryn back from Taipei this morning.
Oh, that's right.
Landed, I think just as you were starting, actually. So Bryn will be stopping by later this afternoon.
We met Bryn when we were up in Anchorage. He's works for the TSA.
Yes, and I was in the TSA pre-check line, and he was working. I'm like, oh, hi.
Hi. Bye.
Yeah. See you later. So he'll be stopping by this afternoon to say hello. So are your neighbors being good?
Yes. Yes. I got to tell you, I'm sleeping much better. For whatever reason, the neighbors, now, I'm not saying they're completely out of the dog's house, but overnight, they're out of the dog's house. And knock on wood that I say that.
I think your neighbors moved to where I live because
did they?
My downstairs neighbors, I'm trying to give them some time because technically our quiet hours start at 10 p.m. And it was weird because between 8 and 10, I could have sworn someone was getting murdered downstairs. I mean, I'm sure it was kids screaming, but I could just hear pitter-patter, kids running around, screaming, slamming into the walls. And I'm like, do I call police? Is someone getting like...
Jeez.
Is there some, like a domestic issue? But I could hear kids screaming. I'm like, they're just running around, playing tag.
Wow.
But if it continues, yeah, I got to say something.
I'll call you back.
So sounds like I've just handed over my issues to you.
Yeah, but it's downstairs. I think yours is upstairs, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what's worse. So I started
Upstairs.
stomping around a little bit. Like, hello, I'm trying to sleep here.
That is crazy because usually
031, runway 25 left.
This is the second night in a row. It started the night before, and I don't recall hearing it before. So I'm thinking maybe these kids are visiting. They have a 3-day weekend from school, and I don't know. So we'll see. But once 10 p.m. hit, it was pretty quiet. So at least there was that. I did sleep pretty well after that point.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
So the plane jockeys slept well last night.
Yes. Let's
get out of town.
Keep it going here.
We do have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner up next on the north side.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait. You'll be after a heavy on the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 37 minutes.
Also have the Korean Air A380 now pushing it back. Can't wait, Rudy, about a month, a little over a month before we can say that A380 will be heading over here.
Yes. So on Friday, the kids didn't have school. All of us teachers went through a day-long training, and at the very end, hello. At the end of the day, we had some time to kind of plan and collaborate with our department area. And so, of course, me being a music teacher, I got lumped up with PE teachers and other elective teachers. And I don't normally get to have conversations with my colleagues because we're always just so busy with, you know, the day-to-day routine of teaching. And some of them had no idea that I do this. And they were pretty surprised.
Yeah. So we have the China Airlines 777 freighter now rolling down 25 left.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on a 777 freighter. So I brought it up because one of the teachers leads a trip with our 8th grade students, and they go to the East Coast and they end their trip with New York. And so I said, hey, there's a really, really good chance that I might be there. Just a plane spot, not to actually like go around the city. And he goes, oh, what do you do? And so that's how that whole conversation started. And then I asked, by the way, when you guys go, because they do this every year, is it cold? And he said, oh yeah, it's really cold. I'm like, great, I'll come prepared. So that's how that whole conversation started.
536 when I'm Docker, my 25 right.
Apparently we had lag again on that 777.
We did. Okay.
Was it on here or was it internet lag?
Again, I didn't look. Let me watch the stream on my phone to see if it's coming through.
Actually, I need watch it on this.
On that? Okay.
That's going to tell me.
Yeah, it was 5336 on next departure. That was 5332.
I have a hypothesis as to what's going on.
Yes.
I think there's a disagreement between frame rates. It kind of looks like it's trying to compensate.
No, that would be the data speed. I haven't touched anything since our last stream, and everything was fine. So
okay, it's not bad. It's definitely smoother than using the older cable.
We may try one thing here, guys. Second, guys. It's coming back.
Departure, United Blue 1463. Down hello, United 299 heavy, I left you top line. Left for the line.
Looks like we're coming back.
Alpha Tango Victor Golf, left Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, it's coming ground from 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha and ground Tango Victor Golf, take a good day.
Coming back slow, I don't know why.
From
Yeah.
25 right, let us wait.
Slowly but surely coming back.
American 43, just make the next right turn Bravo 2 and then a left on Bravo, recontact ground point 75.
Looks like we're now back again.
No.
No?
Right turn Bravo 2, left
Oh
on
no,
Bravo.
we're still stuck on the A380.
LA Tower, definitely 2123 with you over gate 25 left.
That's blue, 2123, LA Tower, preceded by a heavy.
Once you're happy, coming 75.
Julius cross 65 right, ground point 75.
Left to right, Julius, and ground point 75.
American 2286, that's Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Julia, hold short 255, I'm ready to go to good.
Level 50 New Zealand 6 Heavy, 6 from LA, from my 2 Parker.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, LA Tower, 11003, runway 25 left for the land.
Pit lane, then is 190 off 680 PG, New Zealand 6 Heavy.
Sorry, 1553, the gate should be open for us.
1553, or they'll get to us back a little bit. Thank you. American 658 or nav Doctor, I'm 25 right, go to takeoff.
Good takeoff, 25 right, or nav Docker, American 658.
Twilight 605, 125 right, line of way.
Oh, wait, drive right, like, so far.
Are we back?
We are indeed.
Ugh. Sorry about that, guys. So I wish I could sit here and tell you guys, this is what's going on. I'll be honest with you. I'm blaming. You hear me now, Rudy? I'm blaming OBS. OBS.
Yes.
Because it's having trouble communicating not only with sometimes with the internet, but there's obviously a catch issue. Now, it could be the computer, it could be the software, I don't know, but I just don't know. But I will figure it out, trust me.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we have AVL on the fly now.
Yes.
Just in case.
And I'm standing here like, I don't know how to help. I'm just going to make sure everybody knows what's going on in the chat.
As we move on here, Neil gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Neil. And Flyer KG also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. All right, is Bob still here? Did he run for the hills? All right, Bob, drop it. Couple of 10 gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Birds becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Birds. Marcelio. Hello, Latam Brazil, and goodbye to Stormtrooper livery. Due to contract expiration with Walt Disney last week, Terminal 7 received a Latam livery at Dubai. Uh-oh, that is not good news.
No, that is so sad.
We were always looking forward to that.
Yes. Well, thank you for the sad news, but thanks for the update nonetheless.
Los Angeles, go morning, Dakar flight 22, let's go by them.
American 2286.
Yoko 34, a member for 14 months, is gold member. Says hello, Kevin Rudy. Hope you are good. EVA also ordered 18 Airbus A350-1000s. Good days for Airbus. I saw that. That's good news for Airbus. Rob, coming as silver member. Thank you so much, Rob. And Wellington Flights Live, a member for 14 months. This is silver members. It's a great 14 months of inspiring great LAX fun. Good to see you, Kevin.
Oh, yes. I was watching a little bit of your stream last night.
Scott, a member for 1 month as a silver member. This is best YouTube channel recommendation ever.
Welcome.
Even after the meltdown. If you guys still say that even after the meltdown, then I give you props.
I almost sounded like that guy from AOL. Welcome. You've got mail.
Experience 947 group 4.
Just had a Air New Zealand at 777 at 300 ER touchdown here on the south side.
947 Roger. 2700 to catch the direction and color.
This is flight 6 coming in from Auckland. Flight time is 11 hours and 10 minutes.
American 1986, Ruby Tower, 4500, ILO 251.
New Zealand 6 Heavy taxi via Hotel Lima. Or actually, Hotel and Juliet. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
FS 777 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Infinite Flights becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
7 Nelly Tower, wind 1104, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 2237.
Yeah, I don't think we're the only ones who are having issues.
Well, you know, we have issues from time to time. We're never not issue prone, but obviously we're adding a lot more stress as adding 3 cameras, higher quality video.
I was going to say stress. What's that? No stress.
No, you know, after all these years of having meltdowns like this, you know, I've come to just breathe in, breathe out. What are you going to do?
You had meltdowns?
Do your best to get it back up.
No meltdowns, Kevin.
No, I'm saying I don't have a meltdown.
Yeah. Remember early on, that was pretty common. But
Oh, yes.
somehow we were able to figure it out, and
7013 heavy late tower.
now we're really pushing it to the limit.
We're always pushing it.
2032.
Thanks, Marion 7213 heavy taxi up to hold short over runway 25 left.
Taxi up to hold short 25 left.
That was 3920 on our doctor, runway 25 right, so take off. On our doctor, 25 left.
This is United Airlines 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A320.
Wind calm at the full length, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Alright, the full length, 25 right, line up. Good.
Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Here's a little something for the beverage fund. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Diamonds. I almost said the Diamondbacks. Where is my head? All right, get your head back here, Kevin.
Do we need
Lions
coffee?
and Rams. Lions and Rams, oh my. We do have Aero Union Flight 7013 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 767-200ER. Will be taking off here on the south side. What's going on, Rita? You looking at the new cameras? Oh, that's right. You weren't here last week.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 567 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Air Union 7013 heavy, a Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I've got both hands on the lens.
567 heavy, late tower, wind calm, runway 25 left.
So I have the Asiana A380 Super now pushing it back.
Clouds are starting to clear out. It's turning into a nice day here.
So now the real question is, since we rebooted everything 3 times, did it clear the cache? Will we see any lag in any of the cameras now, or will everything just be perfect?
Clear the left side.
You're saying we're out of cache? More cache, more problems.
Well, that's looking good to me. Looking like good quality.
We have a special livery with Avianca touching down here on the south side. Flight 522 coming in from San Salvador.
What's the special?
It's the... Is it Laska? Laxa? Forget the name of this livery.
Bearing 2360, late tower, wind calm, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right, line up the way, bearing.
Airbus 5249 late tower, and Charlie Heavy 767, caution, runway clear line, runway 25 left, to the line.
Clear line, 5 left, get with 249.
Laxa Retrojet.
Union 7013 heavy now, cross, runway 25 right, that Foxtrot, taxi via Bravo, full length.
Cross runway 25 right at Oxford. Yeah, Bravo.
American 1986.
In New Zealand, the 777. Looks like it's heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
This is Alaska Airlines 1420 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER.
3102 late tower, wind calm, runway 25 left for the land.
Still taking a look over there. The Asiana A380 should be starting taxi here shortly, as well as Cathay Pacific, the 777.
Ooh, the sun feels great.
Now that is Turkish Dreamliner.
Bearing 2368 on that docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Start taking off 25 right, Arnold Docker, Sterling, 2368.
405, runway 25 right.
Rob White, runway 25 right, Delta 405.
Tamar, a member for 6 months, is a platinum member, says happy 6 months since joining AVL. Hope Kevin and Rudy are staying warm. Let's go, Rams.
567 taxi.
Hello. Oh yeah, nice and warm today.
I honestly, I hope the Lions win, but if the Rams win, good.
1986 taxi via hotel, Bravo.
I look at it as I probably won't lose here today.
Hotel Bravo 17, short of 25 right, American 19.
Rudy's like, I could care less.
Yeah, I'm just excited for the day.
Arnab Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 405. 25 right,
This is Spirit Airlines 2368 taking off to Detroit on an A320.
I hear a 767. Oh yeah.
You are correct, sir. Delta Airlines 567 is coming in from JFK on the 767-300 ER.
Runway and 25 right, line of flight, straight wind.
Delta 405, contact with the departure.
Forward parking, Delta 405.
Turkish making its way into the gates. Looks like it might pull in right between these other two.
Hello, Big
Japan Airline Dreamliner's already sitting at the gate.
Big Stripe 320, LA Tower 1 column, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Big Strip.
Aero Union now rolling on 25 right. This is Aero Union Flight 7013 taking off to Guadalajara on a converted 767-200 freighter.
And the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading here to the south side. We'll head back to Hong Kong.
And our American 1986.
American 1986, right?
Yep, gate Nelly should be opening soon. Traffic aircraft outer gate, just call the push.
Okay, I have my eye on it. There's still at the gate.
Got me, thanks.
Doggy 5 becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Doggy 5. Alan, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says excellent stream. How time has flown. Thank you so much, Alan.
Time flies.
Doggy 5 back with the $2 super chat. Says I'm watching this in a 24-hour Delta flight. A 24-hour Delta flight. My gosh.
I didn't know such thing existed.
37, we'll need a 1 minute to run a checklist, stop.
Alrighty, Gianna should be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima and head up to the north side for a takeoff onto 24 left.
United 1260 heavy, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
There's a lot of people here.
Evan Docker, United 1260.
3102, hold
Yes.
short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Robin with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robin.
Heavy 792 Heavy Light Tower, 11904.
That A380 now heading to the north side.
Level 1837, caution mark turbulence from a 25 right line.
Alright, line up on wing.
Looks like we have another Dreamliner.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on an 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 5249 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and over to ground go at 249.
Level 567 Heavy, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, to Quebec. Bravo 17 over ground, American
Fairwing 3102 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
1260 Heavy, contact Swift at departure.
Good day, 1260 Heavy.
6 right 220, turn left Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7,
What are you connected to?
I am connected to that.
That one?
1260
I was having some issues earlier. I had to switch off the Wi-Fi and restart.
Boy, we're just having all kinds of luck here this morning.
But you know, I didn't want to bug you about it.
This flight heading to Orlando. Delta Airlines Flight 494 in this A321neo just delivered it in November of this year.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Yes, when a viewer decides to gift memberships, we have absolutely no control as to who those gifted memberships go to. They get gifted randomly. It's just like when you're at a concert and they have those t-shirt cannons and they, you know, shoot t-shirts to gift at a concert. It's whoever grabs it gets it, although technically I guess the analogy doesn't really work there, does it? But you do have to make sure that you have the gifting of memberships enabled.
And by the way, that's not just for us, so it's for everything. So that is broad. That's not just for AVL. So once you hit that little switch, it means you accept memberships for any live stream or channel that you visit routinely. I didn't realize that.
I didn't know that either until you just mentioned that.
So long, cover 1837.
This is Southwest Airlines 1837 taking off to El Paso on a 737-700. Yeah, I was watching a new plane spotting channel yesterday, and I was like, I kind of want to get gifted if somebody wants to gift a membership. But I guess I had already enabled it for a different channel, and so now the option is gone. I don't see it anymore.
Yeah.
But
you know how I found out about that? Because I started getting emails saying you've been gifted a membership in this live stream,
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, geez.
Well, I've never been gifted, so haven't seen that email.
Check your spam.
This is United Airlines 1164 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-800.
Cathay 85 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2203, full length, 25 right, minus 20.
Set this American 777 at 200ER. Land here on the south side. Does that show up on your radar?
Sorry, I was really distracted. What is?
Does that show up on your radar?
The 737?
No, this 777.
Oh, 777? Yes. This is American Airlines 9792 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on a 777 200ER.
Doctor, 25 right, good for takeoff.
We were confirmed that we were good for the summer 2.
Correct, on the first waypoint on summer 2, departure is Doctor.
Gotcha, thanks, Cathay 85 Heavy, Docker.
This is American Airlines Flight 613 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Dr. C, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Dr. C. And Doggy 5 back with the $2 super chest. I saw United Express CRJ 700 outside my window. Boy, oh boy.
Are you by any chance a flight simmer? Because this is starting to sound like a game.
Yes, you're right.
And 311, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
The Asiana A380 still holding short of 24 left. We do have the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER now rolling on 25 right. This is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
SoCal departure, Cathay 85 Heavy.
Philippines, the 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of the west gates. Bad, Kevin.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I am always so hard on myself. That is flight 113. I should have known better. That's not the Tom Bradley. That's the addition of Tom Bradley. The West Gates, the hottest club.
Hottest club.
Kevin. Also spotting a Queen pushing back.
Hello, Flower.
Air China Flight 8484. It's a 747-400ER now pushing back. Further down, Imperial here.
I apologize. Just want to confirm. United 39 Heavy.
Asiana now rolling down to 24 left on the north side.
Tower, like that 560 inbound ILS 200.
It's at 56 to the tower, when calling, and 25 left to land.
Clear land 25 left.
Oh, I can't wait to talk about this.
United Airlines Flight 667. It's a 777-200 now crossing over at 25 right. What is that?
Why are we not filming arrivals? What arrivals? Bob?
Good morning, Cali, United 2190 left.
Good morning, 404, 5 left for the line.
Clear to land, 25 left.
39 heavy on up Docker, wind 25 right, that's the takeoff.
On nap Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 39 heavy.
1043 LA tower, crossing like the 25 right.
25 right, line up and wake up, American 1023, good afternoon.
Next takeoff here on the south side is a United Heavy. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda and a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, guys. 4001.
KLM 601 heavy LA tower, wind 2603, wind 25 left, clear the line. 4001 at Juliet cross, runway 25 right, number jump 75.
Juliet cross runway 25 right, every ground pass 4001.
Heavy 39 heavy, come back,
Over departure, United 39 heavy, great day.
Philippine, I wouldn't be surprised, comes here to the south side. I've seen that a lot lately.
American 1023 on up Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 25 right, on nap Docker, American.
494 LA tower, wind 25 right, line.
25 right, line up and wake up.
An inverse square law continuing the amazing support here today, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there. All right. Bob. Drama Bob. Inverse square law. Continuing the amazing support here today. The gifting of 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, we do have a live drawing still coming up this hour. We better do it here soon. I'm going to show you what we are giving away here this hour. Fingers crossed. Yes, the music is back. See, we had a catch issue within the computer. Win this AVL on the fly colored mug. This could be yours. Coming up here very soon. Of course, you have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. All right, I'm feeling much better. So obviously we had a catch issue. Could be an issue with. Be an issue with what do you call it? RAM? Could be a RAM issue. I'm not talking about the football team. So I think this is how we solve things. If you guys are new to the channel, this is how we solve issues. We do it live. We always do it live. We figure out our issues live on the show. So to me, it's seeming like a RAM issue. Good to know. United Airlines Flight 1312 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200. Next takeoff here on the south side. Cookie.
640 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner, 1 mile final, caution wing turbulence, coming 25 left, clear to land. 40 heavy 747 will hold this position.
Yeah, I saw that. Now.
Okay, 65 run up Docker, wing 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Or departure today, 913 12.
Just said KLM, the Dreamliner, coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601, arriving here on the south side.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
I believe our viewer Robin knows some people on board this flight.
Air China Freight 8434 heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 44 minutes, arriving 4 minutes early.
I still got that Queen preparing for takeoff on 25 left.
This is Delta Airlines 1865, taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
43 Later, caution with turbulence, heavy departing parallel, runway 25 right, line of plane.
Again, this is Air China Cargo Flight 8434, heading to Beijing on a 17-year-old 747-400 freighter. Now rolling down at 25 left.
Over 767, ILS 25 left.
American 767 LA Tower, wind 2704, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land on 25 left, American 7.
701 LA Tower, climb 25 right from Foxtrot for departure. 25 right from Foxtrot, 701, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Hold short of 25 left at Foxtrot.
That was Air China Cargo 8434, taking off to Beijing on a 747-400 freighter.
Looks like the KLM Dreamliner heading to the west side of the west gates.
American 483 on a Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, American 483.
American 32 0, 25 right.
25 right on the way, American 777.
701 Fox cross from 25 left, hold short, 25 right. 25 right. Kind of freight 8434 heavy contact, SoCal on 124.3.
124.3, Air China Freight 8434
Also, China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER now pushing it back for the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 586. We'll be heading to Shanghai in the 777 at 300ER.
Avion, correction, lock this 40, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Angie Bailey back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Lunch today at home. Spinach. Quiche. With fresh fruit.
Ooh,
Wow.
that is healthy.
Very nice. I was just delivered a big chocolate chip cookie for lunch. Thank you, Steve. Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from?
Oh yeah, I was going to talk all about this. It's the Costco took churros off their menu.
And that's what they replaced
and
it
now
with?
they replaced them with cookies.
You went to Costco? I don't strike you as a Costco person. I didn't know you go to Costco.
Yeah. It's funny because I was talking with Ben yesterday. He was at Costco, and I said, you have to try the cookies. And so he tried them out. Oh, they're so good. And they're warm. That's why I like rushed to start eating it, because they give them to you hot.
What happened to the...
Hot and ready. It's up here.
Hot and ready.
Hot and ready.
Hot and ready. So is everyone all up in arms about the churros? Hey.
You know, it's okay because these are really good.
What's your name? Mark, yes. How you doing? Oh, that's right. Very nice. You come out here often? You come out here often? Oh, you've never been here? Oh, okay. Oh, excellent. Oh, nice. So you a new viewer? Or you a new viewer, okay. Would you like some stickers? Would you like some stickers? It's nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping. Oh, you do?
Hotel Julia across
Yeah,
5 right.
yeah. Thank you. All right, so with that tail heading to the west, that will signal a south side takeoff here on the south side of 25 right. Also, Philippine Airlines, the 777. Also heading down Bravo. We'll be heading to 25 right as well. Out of these two plain white liveries, Rudy, which one do you prefer? There's a little more color in the Philippine tail, that's for sure.
Yeah, I would say Philippines. Mabuhay.
Should be able to get a side-by-side here. Also just had Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. The A350-900 is touching down here on the south side. All right, I was going to test this. Is it good? Is it good?
Oh, it's good.
Forget about the diet. Diet what?
I'm on the seafood diet. If I see food, I'm eating it.
Heavy exit Hotel Niner, and then hold short runway 25 right at the moment. Back up the big and full. Heavy, back to the Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Of course, this is Fiji Airways 810 flight number coming up from Nandi.
Yeah, I think these cookies are definitely up there.
It's good. I think I
gooey.
probably should have had something a little more stable.
It's very gooey. Some of you are asking about our drawing. You didn't miss it. We'll get to it.
Yeah, I don't want to miss Philippine.
I know Coco doesn't want to miss it. He's ready.
The drawing or the Philippine?
The Philippines.
The 1348 LA Tower, wind 2507, or not Docker, or wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
1348, clear for takeoff 250.
You know, I reached out to Coco yesterday and I was like, hey, we haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? Where have you been? Be a stranger. And he's here today.
So Quebec Sierra 3 months at Alpha 7 and contact ground 0.75.
Alright,
Should see the China Eastern 777 300ER start taxi here shortly.
You're welcome, Robin.
Also have the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner now pushing back. You can see it just on the other side of the Air New Zealand tail there. That's Flight 5. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Is that jet fuel smell?
Could be cookie.
No, it doesn't smell like cookies. No, but the moment Steve showed up, I'm like, something smells good. Ross, I think I've been there once. Spaghettinis? Sounds familiar. Seal Beach.
Air American 396 Heavy 25.
American 396 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25 left, to the line.
Land 25 left, American 396 Heavy.
This is Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-900ER.
Alaska 1348, contact to departure.
248, getting.
So we'll have to wait and see where this ANA ends up. This China Eastern 777 now continues taxi to the 25s.
Is everyone enjoying the sunshine we're giving you here?
Yeah, we finally got sunshine.
Yeah, it's a great day.
All right, here's the arrival. Imperial Hill, not really known for their arrival shots. Certainly not today. We got too many queens blocking our shot.
This is American Airlines 396 coming in from Miami, Florida on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
You want the arrival shots? We'll give you the arrival shots Tuesday and Friday of next week. Tuesday, we'll be heading back to the parking garage as the planes fly over our head, and then we'll be back high atop the Ichitel
right, Philippine 113 Heavy.
on Friday. Of course, we got a little test in between.
American 396 Heavy, hold short with runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 396 Heavy.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour, and we will certainly do our first live drawing coming up here shortly.
Alright, I'm Docker, ready for flight right, please for takeoff, Philippine 1
And it's officially noon here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on January 14th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending your Sunday with us here in warm Los Angeles. Sorry I had to say it.
Nice and toasty. Happy
Rudy.
Sunday. Thanks so much for tuning in.
Are you cold still?
I'm not. I'm about to take this off. But we are about to see Philippine Airlines Flight 113. I'm going to hold off on my usual question because we're going to get right into the live giveaway, so stay tuned.
All right, you guys. Also just had China Airlines cargo, another 777 freighter arriving here on the south side. Have yet to see anything go long here today. All right, the jacket is now. Oh, the jacket is now off. Wait, you went from jacket to t-shirt.
Yeah, it's nice and sunny all of a sudden. This is Philippine Airlines 113 Heavy taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
That really was loud.
Los Angeles Tower, 667 visual, 25 left.
687 LA Tower, 1207.
Dave Trouble, a member for 8 months. This is Silver member. Says, wow, 8 months. Thanks for having me in the AVL family. Thank you, Dave.
Thanks for being here.
TS, a member for 2 months. This is Silver member. Says, hi all from Corpus Christi, Texas. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Cold Texas.
Is it cold? I was going to say.
Sounds that way. All right, I'm going to have more of this cookie. Thanks, Steve. It's going to get messy.
So 647 on that Docker, I'm in 25 right, so it's takeoff.
On a Delta 25 right, there's a takeoff for me to
Do have another heavy arriving on the north side.
47 Bravo Squawk, right, that could be a hotel, pick up the back.
Yeah, short to back.
966 from a 25 right line of plane.
SAS.
This is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A330-300. I'm looking forward to the A350s coming back.
Yeah.
I like the A330, but there's something about the A350 with SAS. Just looks snazzier.
Did you eat all your cookie?
No.
Rita, you want the rest of my cooking? Rita, would you like to try this? You can have the rest. It's too much chocolate for me this early in the day. I'll start having heartburn or something.
Alpha 233 LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, left.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 966, heading to Nashville, Tennessee in a 737-900ER.
Hold short, 25 right.
Martin Mayfield, a member for 14 months, silver member, says happy 2024 from San Diego. Have a great day, guys. Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
4331 on Docker, I'm 25 right, good takeoff.
Yes, 4331, RNAV Docker, triple takeoff, 25 right.
2866 low tower, I'm 25 right.
25 right, my boy, JetBlue
'All right, what is the ANA going to do here? It looks like it may be a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo for a south side takeoff here. Still waiting on that shiny Eastern 777 as well, number 3 for takeoff. Also have a Delta Heavy heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 767 400ER heading to 25 right as well. So it's going to be just a little bit before we do our first live drawing. Who's in a rush? No one's in a rush.
Bob?
I'll blame the computer. I think we would have done the first live drawing already if we didn't have a complete meltdown by our computer earlier.
Yeah. Bad computer.
Bad.
4331, contact for departure.
On departure, just 4331.
It's JetBlue Flight 687 coming in from Boston in an A321. Mark, member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says, hey guys, from Baltic Client Bank, Scotland, currently 1 degree Celsius.
Oh, brr. Yes.
Yikes, you guys.
Soak in the sun that we have here for you. It's nice and sunny.
For now. Another hour from now, the sun could be gone and cold once again.
JetBlue 1856. South Carolina 2097, 25 left island, back at 145.
I believe we have another Japan Airlines Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, currently on taxiway Kilo. Oh, just as I was talking about you. She's like, I'm out of here. Going to the north side.
Yeah, say what? See ya.
Sorry.
All right, so makes that right-hand turn on taxiway Lima will be north side takeoff on 24 left. We got that China Eastern 777 rolling down. 25 right here on the south side.
Air 931 LA Tower.
Air 931.
Air 931 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi to the full length.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER. Sai Chien.
Hold short of Foxtrot. Alpha 5 Heavy, hold short of Foxtrot. China Delta Juliet, left Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, and 0.75 to 3 Delta Juliet. Have a great day.
Alpha 233 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, 5867, heavy contact close on departure.
Our next arrival here on the south side is Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 freighter coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, flight 2080.
With 1966 Charlie Tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, we need to go along. Come on. This might head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Mike 783 and I'm Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Our NASA approach 340 from runway 2 flight right.
West 485 Romeo, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 485 Romeo.
It was 1966 at Fox, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Fox, hold short 25, Skywest 1966.
It was 1966
I don't know.
cross 25 right as well, taxi
Not
to
looking
Bravo,
good.
full length,
Anyway.
all the waiting for you.
Cross 25 right, full length, and check the traffic sway, Skywest 1966.
Upon 5 heavy, give way to Gulfstream from your right, and then taxi full length. Cathay 2080 heavy to left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
Left right, Alpha,
Alpha 8.
That was 485 Romeo, and I'm Doctor, 25 right.
And Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, Skywest 45 Romeo.
7 Bear 921, 25 right, line up and wait.
That was Air Mexico 783 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-800. Feliz viaje.
All right, it's a little, oops. Thanks for nothing. Not one go along here today.
What happened to those supposed high winds today?
There was going to be high winds today?
You mentioned that earlier in the week. It was going to be windy this morning.
I heard one weathercaster talk about that. That was it.
At the beginning of the week, I saw that we were going to have a 7-knot northeasterly wind. I thought, maybe we'll have some reverse ops. Nope, no chance. Not even a 17% chance.
Well, I'll take the sun, that's for sure.
Yeah. Who else is going to the Airline Collectibles show on Saturday? No one? Anyone?
It's Air A380 Nui, Dreamliner, heading back to Paris, flight 8. Now heading for a Southside takeoff. I don't think they want us to do the live drawing here today.
No.
We're just getting all these heavies here on the south side.
Did you notice there's a lot of people at the hill?
Yeah. Steve-O, the super chest is a half Filipino. As a half Filipino, the Philippines 777 is always the highlight of the stream. Greetings from Deutschland. Hello, Deutschland.
Hello? Mabuhay?
Why? Is there something I should be...
No, just lots of people here.
Yeah, lots of people. Lots of people come up having their lunch.
On 5 heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220.
Cookies,
right,
coffee, protein shake.
All right, so SAS heading up there to the gates on the northeast corner. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side is On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 418 767-400ER heading back to Atlanta, Georgia.
Looks like we have a couple people in the chat saying that they're coming, so make sure to say hi to us. We'll be wearing AVL merch.
There's also an interesting takeoff happening here on the south side too. That might be why we have a bunch of plane spotters here. Is it Galastar, Malta? It's a test flight heading to Palm Springs, an Airbus A330-300.
Airline 55, turn left Alpha 7 and contact ground 0.75.
Alpha 7, ground 0.75, you're smart 55, and there is a Hawk 450 off. You approach in at 5 left at about 5 minutes.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Sayonara.
All upon 5 heavy contact, SoCal departure on 124.3. 124.3.
Taylor and with the super chat. Thanks so much, Taylor. Good day from Brisbane, Australia on a stormy and Sunday morning. 87 degrees today. Oh, you guys are summertime.
You guys getting some rain? Rainy day? Rainy Monday?
Thanks for checking in. Sassy Bob, a member for 12 months. This is Silver member. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Are you returning to Chicago? Oh, eventually. You know, we're returning to JFK at the end of March. We'll be going back to the TWA hotel. Well, I'll be going back to the TWA. Plane Jockeys Rudy's never been there before.
It'll be my first time. First timer. Do they have a TWA first timer at the hotel button? Probably not. This is Delta Airlines 418 taking off to Atlanta. It's a 767-400. It's a 400. ER. Usually see 400s. LAFD letting us know not to worry. Don't worry about the sirens. It's just an LAFD crew responding to an injury.
Oh, LAFD. What was going on earlier this morning?
This morning, just a little after or around 9 a.m.
Over there on the remote side, I thought you guys had an emergency over there.
Injury in baggage claim area, Terminal 5.
Good morning. Dreamliner will depart the parallel crossing turbulence and 25 left.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK in this 33-year-old 767-300ER.
see movement with that A330. Gallistair Infinite Aviation.
All right, up next is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. As you can see, it's been turned into a beautiful day. Blue skies, sunshine. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We've got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading to Paris. Where is that A330?
It's right over there. It's taxiing west.
Oh. All right, let me switch cameras here. Oh, it's being towed. What, are they going to tow that to Palm Springs?
Might be kind of a long tow.
Well, we're running a test here today. We're just going to tow this to Palm Springs. We're going to go down the I-10 freeway.
Yeah, I don't know about that. This is delivered to China Southern Airlines in 2008, converted into a freighter in April of 2022.
You saw the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
So that tail is the China Southern tail. They just put some white out on it.
And 38 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
I don't think I've ever seen
Alright, cross the 25 right at Lima.
a heavy in Palm Springs. At least the 2 or 3 times I visited, it's always A320s, E-jets.
Well, there you go. If you're in Palm Springs, you're on the lookout for a heavy. It's coming your way. The United Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-810 Dreamliner now crossing over.
LAFD reporting that they've had 10 emergency calls at LAX since midnight, all on the terminal side, with the exception of an 11:18 a.m. fire alarm at Midfield Satellite Concourse. The 9 other than the fire alarm were personal medical emergencies for travelers.
Busy day for you guys.
Busy.
50825 right, Delta 951 heavy.
We've got that Delta Heavy coming up, and then I think we have time to do our first live drawing here today.
644 Los Angeles, runway 2408, runway 25 left, clear to
Runway 25 left, clear flying out of main configuration.
Ladane, a member for 2 months. This is a cold member. Says I love this channel. Thank you, Kevin Rudy, and the chat. Well, thank you. Glad to have you. Carol, a member for 7 months. This is a gold member. Says hello from a very frigid Chicago. Kevin, you have me hooked on the Airline Disasters TV show. I met you both at Starbucks when you visited Chicago O'Hare.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I remember you. Uh-oh. You know, I haven't watched that show. since I talked about it.
I, on occasion, will watch the Flight Channel, and once in a while, I'll watch some of their videos, reenactments of aviation accidents.
American 1857, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, 1.4.
This is Delta Airlines 951 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
Delta 951, heavy contact with departure.
All right, let's take a look at that A330 once again.
Currently in JFK, it's 37 degrees.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, we're still 2 months out.
American 1857, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This A330, the airline is Galastair, Malta, leased by CDB Aviation. Charlie Delta Bravo.
Well, if you're going to Palm Springs, you're going the wrong way. Heading to the west, going toward the ocean.
Get a picture of it now, because who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know what? I saw this take off the other day.
Oh.
Right as I was setting up on Friday.
I feel like I've seen something similar to this before.
Kind of reminds me of the A340-600, that the old Virgin Atlantic cargo plane that was based here for European cargo.
Can you just imagine where that white, where the China Southern logo used to be, the white dot?
Yeah.
We had a AVL there in place of that.
Sure.
Put our logo on the tail.
A330s are in hot demand right now for cargo conversions.
Yeah.
Certainly Amazon.
The website I was looking the registration up on listed this as a COVID-19 cargo conversion. So I don't know if it was converted to carry medical supplies.
American 274, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, way 2306.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's 574, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left away.
Left away, 25 right, just 554.
American 2608, contact Coconut Park.
Departure American 2608.
All right. Well, should we do our first live giveaway here? Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Howdy, Kevin and Rudy and the AVL family from a frigid Canadian prairies. It's minus 30 degrees Celsius again today. Feels like minus 40 degrees Celsius with the wind chill. Warming up, watching the action at LAX. Yes, stay warm there, Trevor. Good to see you. Stephanie with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephanie. I am in that 767 to Atlanta right now, behind the 3 ANA, watching live from inside the plane. Love technology. Well, have a great flight. We saw you take off. Sorry, I'm just now getting to your super chat. DJ Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Hey, y'all. It seems like it's not looking, it's no looking back on the mics. Are you that comfy with the headsets and freed up hands for chocolate chip cookies?
No turning back.
No. Hands free. Though I wish I had 2 more hands because I got more jobs to do ever since we went with the handless.
Here you go.
All right, should we do the live drawing? This is for the AVL on the fly mug. And the reason why we're bringing back AVL on the fly is because we have AVL on the fly coming back. So we might as well give out some AVL on the fly merch here today to remind you guys of the awesome logo designed by Karine Antonelli. And it looks really good on the red coffee mug. All right.
Yes.
So you have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. I'm about to give you a code word. It will be on the screen. It will be in all green, all caps, no space, all caps, no space. You're going to enter it 1 time. It's all you have to do. 1 time. Uh-oh. What?
Everyone just got up all of a sudden.
when all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hero all of a sudden get up, then you start looking.
Are you guys, what is it?
Am I missing something?
No?
All right, back to where we were. So you only have to do it 1 time. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob's going to kick it out of the drawing here today. I don't know if I trust you guys. I got to have 1. All right, I don't see anything. There's nothing
it's
out
just
there.
perfect
All right.
lighting. That's it.
No, perfect lighting. Do it more than 5 times, you will get kicked out of the race. This is our first of 2 live drawings here today, so if you don't win, don't worry. We do this every Sunday, and you have another chance a bit later. Also, if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. If it's you, you're going to send in, well, first of all, you have until the end of that song right there to announce I'm here, I accept, there in the chat, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now, this is a coffee mug. Just color. There's lots of color choices. Go check them out at shopavl.com. That's it. Are we good?
Colors.
All right, let's get this going here.
Let's get it.
All right.
Got it.
Bob, are we good?
Good.
Are we sure? It's been one of those days, Bob. All right, get your fingers ready, because here we go. In 3, 2, 1. There is your code word right there on the screen. Fly, F-L-Y, fly. Enter it all caps, F-L-Y for your chance to win this Airline Videos AVL on the fly. We'll be doing a little AVL on the fly this coming week. So make sure you have your notifications all set so you don't miss out on any test broadcasts here at LAX this week. All right.
Keep them coming. Look at the chat. Fly.
It is flying away.
Like a cheese stick.
All right. Again, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today. You like this prize, you might like the second one even better. So you don't want to miss out. And of course, that's only, what, a couple hours away. Too much fun. I'm telling you, Rudy, we have too much fun here on this channel.
You never know what we're going to give away. Bob knows.
All right. And this is one of my favorite mugs. I always say it. I have a lot of the mugs, and when I pull out this mug out of the cupboard, I'm like, this is going to be a good day. Because I am drinking out of the AVL on the fly red coffee mug. All right.
It'll cure your Monday morning blues.
It will. All right. Did you enter?
No.
Oh, you know, I just remembered something, Rudy. We got to wait, what, 15 seconds?
Wait.
Before we actually...
Wait.
15 seconds. We got to give you guys 15 seconds to catch up.
Because the music's still playing for them.
Right, so give it just a few seconds here.
Short of 25 right, American 995.
Tell me when 15 seconds is up.
Is the music over?
Southwest 3303, RNS 2 Delta, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, 307.
Oh,
RNAV, Doctor,
is it up?
full length, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3303.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Is it up? Are we good?
Yeah.
Are we good to go?
That's it.
All right, Bob.
Fair and square. You had your chance. Ah,
Randy Walker.
Randy Walker.
Randy, didn't you just win a few weeks ago? My gosh.
Uh-oh.
Line up and wait. Skywest.
All right,
3153.
Randy Walker.
25 right.
Mr. Randy there in Phoenix. All right, Randy. Danny B, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. On the way to Terminal 1, taking friend to Southwest Airlines flight 2934. All right. Anything from Randy? Randy's a pro at this.
Studio 22 Media.
Skywest 3153, RNS 2 Delta, runway 25 right, full length,
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNS Doctor, Skywest 3153.
Did he not?
Oh, wait. No.
No. Oh, did he?
He did.
Okay, he did. All right.
I pushed the wrong button.
Here, I thought you ran out of time, Randy.
Ah.
All right. Congratulations, Randy. Boy, you were lucky.
Well, technically, shouldn't we also give 15 seconds before we start the music?
Really?
When does it end? Yeah, because it takes 15 seconds for people to know that you announced the winner.
You know, the amazing thing is we've done this for a year now without any complaints until the last,
Sunday. There was one person complaining, and they were very vocal about it.
Well, so we gave an extra 15. That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, see? It actually worked out because the chat is, I feel like we're synced.
25 right at Foxtrot.
Because usually people are like, he said he's here already.
All right, well, that works out better than
yeah
with me.
Congratulations, Randy.
That flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 1995. It's an A321 waiting to cross over.
Dr. 066.
Good day.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out. South side arrival.
Okay, departure, Skywest 3153.
Also have Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super. Running a little late here today, about 25 minutes late, still 26 minutes away.
We are getting reports that Tater is on the north.
Oh, he is? Tater Todd or later Tater?
Tater, later Tater.
Later Tater.
And what just landed on the north side? What was that?
I think it was that San Salvador. Let's see it.
Oh, wow.
Jeffrey Jones with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Thanks for being so nice. Was I visited you last week while I was in San Diego for a conference. Come all the way from Alabama to see you. Yes, thank you so much for coming up and saying hello there, Jeffrey.
Is it a full moon?
Tower 1801 on the ILS, runway 24 left.
Beamer 510, contact ground on 121.65. Good day. 121.5. JetBlue 1801, helicopter adjust in position prior to your arrival. Wind 220 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, 24 left, JetBlue 1801.
Police 18, Los Angeles Tower.
39 Aeronautica Chafe with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
What's your position to Cessna inbound to Hawthorne descending at 1,200?
Got the big queue that arrived on the north side during our live giveaway.
Roger, thank you.
It's the second A350 1000 flight of the day. Of course, the first one, the One World livery. Flight 739 coming up from Doha, and the 3-year-old A350 1000. Of course, we're listening to the north side ATC because a friend at Later Tater is up there on the north side. All right, the big Q now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Air France, flight 66. Arriving here on the south side. So in on that Japan Airlines Dreamliner to start taxi here shortly.
Southwest 1290, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Also have a China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 freighter lining up for a south side takeoff on 25 left. Swing the camera over to the 777 freighter, now rolling down at 25 left.
Southwest 1290, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Good day, Southwest 7.
Getting that flight heading to Shanghai. I always love it when the 777s still have their flaps down. Look at those things.
Correction, JetBlue 1801, exit Alpha Alpha, contact ground on 121.65.
I haven't been bugging you guys about hitting the like button when you're already almost to 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. You know what we need. I don't have to bug you.
Delta 822, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
You know what I need. You know what I need. Actually, what livery is that? I've never seen that before. Rudy was talking about a special livery arriving on the south side. Viva Aerobus. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. This is an A320 Neo just delivered in April of last year, though Flight Radar's not telling me what that livery is. Is it Heidi Romer with the super chat? Says hello from northern Germany, East Friesta. I'm looking forward to the Queen of the Skies, Lufthansa 747 from Frankfurt. The highlight of the day. Always is, isn't it? Hello there in Deutschland. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, now 35 minutes away. Up there on the north side of Kilo, we've got LATAM Airlines flight 8087. That is the Dreamliner with their tail to the south. That flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, and that 787-9 Dreamliner. In front of her, Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. Tail to the north for that one. She's in Wisconsin, a member for 15 months. Several members says hello to my son Sean in Onalaska, Wisconsin. 15 months, yo. Hey guys. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 3673 heading to Newark. It's an A321 Neo. Waiting to cross over, American Airlines flight 2002, coming in from Vegas. Viva Aerobus heading into the gates of the hottest club. Japan Airlines flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Also American Airlines flight 2126 heading to Miami. It's a 777-200ER. Be number 5. Looks like we have that LATAM Dreamliner making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. That will be a south side takeoff here shortly. Tony, member for 2 months. This is 7 members. This is greetings from Ohio from me, Kaylin, and Emma. Hello, you guys. Stay warm there in Ohio. So in case you didn't know, Rudy went to go use the restroom. So just me, hello, I'm here. Rudy, again, went to go use the restroom and grab some coffee at the same time. All right, on back to the planes we go.
Tower, SkyWest, 93 Alpha, visual 24 left.
Again, we're listening to Northside ATC as our friend later Tater. It's up there on the north side. More than likely, we'll hear him on the south side at some point here today. Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 3103, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A319.
we're staying over southbound, report level for 2,500.
Terry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. After plowing and shoveling over a foot of snow and temps in the teens, AVL is a nice break. Thanks, Kevin. Oh, I can only imagine. Can only imagine there, Terry. Sit back, relax. It's Sunday. Don't overwork yourself. Thanks, Terry. So a little update on our behind-the-scenes 4K videos that we have here on the channel. Our next behind-the-scenes tour is with operations there at SFO. I shot that in early November. We've been talking about it for a long time. Should be airing the first few weeks in February. As we get closer, we'll have a more definite date, but it's coming soon here on the channel. Of course, we got a lot of other ones in the planning stages. Should be a good year for behind-the-scenes content here on Airline videos. Fly to Ho, a member for 12 months. This is a silver member. This is red plane unlocked. 1 more year of sheriff training. Do we have red planes? I think it's like a purplish red. I don't know if it's fully red or purple. It's been about 3 years since I created those. And I talked to Charlie, our producer editor, who's putting all of our behind-the-scenes content together. And we've been talking a lot about the SFO video. I think there's a lot that we captured that day. And obviously you guys are going to love it. And he said he's already on page 12. Page 12 of the script. I said, page 12? Well, how long is this thing going to be? Because I think Amazon was 16 pages. So I told him, I said, you know what, if the video's only like 10, 12 minutes long, it's totally fine. I think we have a lot. We don't have as much as Amazon, but I don't want it to drag on either. So I think that the good spot is 12. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side at 24 left at about 6 minutes from now. Got that American 777 up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Singapore 11 heavy, 220 with 6, runway 24 left, runway.
Runway 24 left, 411 heavy.
Again, this is American Airlines Flight 12126 heading to Miami, Florida in a 777-200ER.
Got 4025 from west, Southwest 2922, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Heavy Boeing 777 departing, caution for turbulence. Wind 240 at 6, runway 24 left, good land.
It's the Avianca special livery pushing back from Tom Bradley. This flight will be heading back to San Salvador in this A320 in the LAX SA retro livery. Next, heavy takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 801. Heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal departure, Singapore 11 heavy, good day.
Don't be alarmed. Legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. That is 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. 100! Just from Legend Jane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully you're watching behind the scenes. All right, Bob. You still here, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Dale Whitmore, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Says, what location at LAX is your favorite to spot from? The H Hotel, Imperial Hill, or the parking garage? Well, you know what, Dale, they all have their plus and minuses. I like coming here to Imperial Hill just because there's a good vibe here. There's a lot of families, a lot of plane spotters that come hang out here. If you just want to come out and relax and just take it all in, this is the place to go. If you want to catch the overhead arrivals and the awesome sounds, you certainly go to the parking garage. But I will say this. Parking garage is still a great place, great spot, even when 24 right opens back up. But right now, and we only have it for just over a little more of a month, the plane's flying directly over our head. That is not going to last much longer. So we got to go there and got to get as much as we can, because that just is never going to happen, probably for a very long time. So, of course, I love the H, and of course that is a somewhat exclusive spot up there with us. We have two spots up at the high atop the H Hotel, one on the 13th floor and one on the 12th. And I like being at the 12th floor because, well, people are up there enjoying it just like I am. When I get up to the 13th floor, I'm lonely. I'm lonely. Of course, it gives us great spots, location to get the south side takeoffs and landings. Right now, it's a little backlit this time of the year. But I get lonely up there. All right, Rudy's back. Oh, I unplugged you. Rudy unplugged. I got too much stuff.
I'm not wanted. I'm not wanted on the show.
Rafa with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rafa. Special livery on the Viva plays homage to their hometown soccer team, CF Monterey in, is it Nuevo Leon? Neos, Itching Calding painted green. Non-Neos are red.
Nuevo Leon. Nuevo Leon.
All right. Don't judge me, but I'm going to use the digital zoom on this camera.
All right, let's see it.
I'm sure it's horrible. We won't use it for much, but might as well test it out.
What's going on? Yes.
What do we think? Yuck?
No, it looks fine.
Oh, just wait until you watch it on a big screen TV. It's not very good.
I don't know. What do you guys say? What do you say? Well, Rita, you have to be watching on the big screen TV. That's the next piece of equipment we need out here. Just a big screen TV for everyone to watch.
This is American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is LATAM Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know, like some people will set up like their garage with like a big screen TV and, you know, everybody gets together, they watch the big game.
Yeah.
Do you guys do that with AVL? Just everybody go to so-and-so's house in the garage, drinks and burgers, and just watch AVL. Hi, guys.
They are now towing the Air New Zealand 777 over to the remote gates.
You missed the top of the hour? No, he was waiting for me. Right?
Did I miss the top of the hour?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
You know, Kevin should never miss breakfast ever again, and eating a chocolate chip cookie probably was not the best idea.
Oh. Well, we have coffee now.
Yes, I think that would probably help. All right, we'll do the top of the hour here shortly. We do have the Dreamliner set to take off here on the south side. David becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David. Anybody? Oh, no one who's complaining about the digital zoom?
You know, Kevin,
what?
I'm sure if you didn't say anything, Nobody would have flinched.
I know. That's the perfectionist in me.
This is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner. I almost learned how to say goodbye in Portuguese.
All right, top of the hour time. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on January 14th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying their nice, beautiful sunshine here in the Southland. Oh, you know, everyone's looking at you probably, Rudy, and thinking, Rudy is standing there in the sun wearing a t-shirt and I'm sitting here freezing my behind off.
Oh, well,
all right.
It's nice and sunny.
Thanks, you guys.
And the hoodie comes off.
Melvin Flights Live at the Super Chest says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hello there. Good to have you. Omar, member for 8 months. Silver member says, do you guys think you'll ever see a freight A380? No, I don't think they can physically do that. You can't stack cargo.
This is American Airlines 2660 taking off to Washington Reagan National Airport on the A321neo. Oh, is it ciao? Is that how you say goodbye in Portuguese?
Jeremy D with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Minus 51 in my backyard yesterday. Minus 30 this morning. 62, looking pretty good. Flying into LAX in 2 weeks from today. Thanks for great content while inside. Well, our pleasure. Stay warm.
That is a Gulfstream 6.
Swing over there. The Emirates A380. Taxiing over to Tom Bradley, the Air New Zealand 777, continuing out to the remote gates. We are going to come back here. We do have that special livery, Avianca.
This is the Avianca Laxa Retrojet taking off to San Salvador, Flight 523. There is the Emirates A380 up close and personal. So from this side of the airport, we're not able to see the touchdown on landings conducted there on the north side. If only we could have a helicopter view.
Can you mute real quick?
quick land, Delta 304, thank you.
Sorry if any of your messages got deleted there in the chat. Please don't hate us. I apologize.
Don't hate, appreciate. Too cheesy.
Westjet 1510, turn left at Echo 13, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Westjet 1510, roger, good day.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow at the 777-300ER. Emirates A380 now turning left onto taxiway Lima.
Ah, there he is.
Hey.
How's it going? See ya.
11 Bravo, a member for 14 months. It's a Diamond Members. This question for you both. If you were pilots, what would be your dream plane to fly? I don't know. 727? Nah, you need 3 people for that. It's too high maintenance. As much as I love that plane, you needed 3 pilots to fly in that one. I don't know. That's a really good question. Maybe current aircraft. Let's do the 757. I've heard great things about it. Of course, Captain JC and Captain... all the captains. Captain Lou always tell me that the 747 is the easiest thing to fly. Like, doing the live stream at an airport is more difficult than flying a 747.
Y'all ready to go?
Ready to go, Sarah. 4152.
That's 4152. Alrighty, one right, and then we'll get y'all going. Hold short number 24 left.
Do you remember Bryn?
Hold short 24.
Yes, I do. I'll say hello in 1 second. Just got a lot going on here.
13, all center tower, good afternoon. You guys all set?
Emirates A380 Super now making its way to the gates. Have a couple of heavies here on the south side coming up. United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles in a 777-200. There is a United 757 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 2430 is the flight number in that 757-300. As the Emirates now makes those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Tower 304, turn left at taxiway Zulu, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Zulu ground point 65.
The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Scout 4152, on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, good takeoff on it. Sarah 4152.
Westjet 1513, wind 200 at 9. Traffic turning at 5 mile final, runway 24 left, 1.
On the way 24 left, next stop, so flight of the Westjet 15.
Tower, good afternoon. Traffic to 737 in position. Wind 200 at 8, runway 24 left to land.
Brent is over here, just got off the EVA. I just asked him, is it EVA or is EVA? He said that the pilot said EVA and the flight attendant said EVA. So there you go. Go either way. Eva Ava. All right, we got those two United heavies coming up. Ham Top 71 with the $2 super chat says AVL watch party when? Anytime. Andy Frank with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. How's your Sunday? It's going good. I'm glad the sun is out. A lot of people out here enjoying the planes and the sunshine. And of course, our computer kind of had a moment there earlier, but I think we're all better now. All right, we do have that United Dreamliner. Now rolling down at 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner. All of a sudden we have a lot of visitors.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Do you remember Fabian? Fabian brought us
Maybe,
jarritos. Jarritos. They're like flavored Topo Chico. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Fanta, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
4099.
Yeah. That's when you were here? Well, that was 2 years ago almost.
Yeah, it's almost 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. What's that?
All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen. I'm going to turn on digital zoom. All right, digital zoom activated. This also has the newer paint job.
Yeah. Actually, we did a podcast with Judd Brooks. Yeah.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
This is Yankee Alpha.
Delta 465 Heavy, contact SoCal, aloha, Sky 13682, optimal tower, afternoon, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So we did miss the United 777 at takeoff as we had the cameras set on the Queen.
Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, and hold short taxiway Charlie.
Eddie S., a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Says hello from St. Helens, England. Looks good to be me on my looks good to me on my 85-inch Sony TV. Picture is A1. Excellent. Thank you so much. Always love that feedback. Of course, I don't get to watch it until I go home. By then, it's over. There's nothing you could do. Rudy should show you the text that he gets
How much?
after Rudy.
Sorry.
I said, sorry.
There's a lot going on. So, what texts? What's going on?
I was talking about after a show is done and I go home and I watch the show, I'm texting you saying,
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
why didn't I see this? Why didn't we do this? What?
I don't know how my phone doesn't catch fire. Like, it's all good. But I love those discussions. It's like even right now, there's so much going on. I don't realize what's going on.
Good day.
Judy L upgrading membership to gold here today. Thanks so much, Judy. The LA Spotter, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Hope this stream is going well. Going well. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Scout 3682, contact
Who said?
SoCal. Good day, y'all. Allegiant 9203, 1220.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
15.
Michael Fontana, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says, hello, Kevin Rudy. It's cold, 14 degrees here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
So are you able to sleep on a 14-hour flight?
Turkish Airlines Flight 180, heading back to Istanbul. A 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back. FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Fernando, I'm glad Digital Zoom is working for you. Well, thank you, Fernando. Fernando's the one that gave me the heads up. I'm using clear optic zoom for the most part. If I need to really zoom in, I'll use the digital, but I'm not going to overuse the digital. To me, it gets a little pixelated.
I think where you will really notice it is when it gets dark. Suddenly the black sky looks pixelated.
Pixelated?
Yeah.
Fabian with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Fabian. The best birthday here at Imperial Hill with Rudy and Kevin. There you are. Happy birthday. All right, we got a lot going on here.
2541 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2541 heavy.
Yeah, stayed at H Hotel tonight. So
1481 off in the start. Caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, climb the wait next, level 28 Alpine.
24 left, line of plane,
Thanks, you guys. Did you want any more stickers?
Sky 3196, off center tower, good afternoon. Traffic holding in position. Wind 220 at 10.
That is American Airlines Flight 1473, heading to Miami, Florida. 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing back. Certainly will be a south side takeoff with that tail to the west. Mika K, member for 28 months. This is Self member. This is hello AVL family from Onnesbruck, Germany, Deutschland. Boy, a lot of you guys in Germany watching us here today. I'm telling you, Rudy, if we go to Germany this summer, it's going to be like the Beatles coming to the USA.
Yes. Osnabrück. Is that how you say it?
All right, we got the Queen heading over here, heading to the gates.
Willkommen, Lufthansa. So you're running on no sleep.
Departure, CNO, 2541.
Delta 1481, caution wake turbulence, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, to take off.
Again, we are listening to Northside Tower. Is our friend Later Tater. It's up there on the north. should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Norse, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Gatwick, just arriving here on the south side. And Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, now rolling it down. 25 right. The Lufthansa Queen didn't spend too much time there on taxiway Lima. Again, this is Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 240 at 10, gust 15. Next arrival across the marker, runway 24 left, minus wake. Runway 24 left.
JetBlue 287 back with you now to the about.
JetBlue 287, Los Angeles Tower, welcome back. Traffic in position is an Airbus. 1230 at 9er, gust 15. Runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, JetBlue.
Scout 3196, turn left at exit 13, taxi Papa and south. Papa 13, Papa south route, 931. Scout 1625, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, took the Scout 24 left.
Johnson Chandler with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, from my grandma's house. This is so cool. Well, hello there. Is Grandma watching too?
Hello. Hi, Grandma.
Norse over there on taxiway Kilo. I'm sorry, that is the Turkish Dreamliner. Taxiway Kilo. Norse on Lima. Who's on first?
Who's that girl?
Who's on first? Who's on second? All right, the Turkish Dreamliner heading down to the south on Kilo. We'll have a south side takeoff here shortly.
Meanwhile, now lined up for 25 left for arrival is DHL operated by Coletta. 287 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777 freighter.
Will we at least get one go long here today?
Delta 233, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 8, with dust 15, runway 24 left, line up and wake.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 273.
Go long.
I don't think so.
Come on.
What's going to happen here today?
Come on. You can do it.
Turkish Dreamliner now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
JetBlue 287, turn left, contact 3 Echo. Contact ground point 65, good day.
Hotel Ground Point 65, JetBlue 2.
Does this thing have a volume leader?
233 on Nashville, Ray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Or not, LAX 52 for Plane Jockeys Kevin Rudy.
Southwest 121, Los Angeles Tower, good
I don't
afternoon.
know.
It's going to be a minute for sequence.
Is it? All right, it is. It's turning. All right. No go longs here today. Can't you guys read my hoodie? What does it say? Go home.
You just gave me an idea. We need one of those like signs to hold up.
Sign? Yeah.
Go long.
Yeah.
And we come up with the chant, just like at the football games.
Yeah.
Go big.
All right.
Blue.
You heard it. You heard it here from Rudy.
Go long. Go.
Go long or go home. Two choices.
Yeah.
Southwest 233.
Does our friend over here want to come on and talk about experience on EVA Air? Carly S. The super chat. Thank you so much, Carly. Tina, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tina.
121, wind 40 at 9.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Tina Marie gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tina.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Let me think of my questions here. All right. Let me get this out of your way. All right, stand like right there. Brent, let me have you stand right there. Oh. All right. So that's Jockey Cam.
Okay.
Give me a mic check. Just eat it.
Mic check.
There you go. All right. Brem, we originally met you in Anchorage. We were up there freezing our behinds off.
It wasn't that cold.
It wasn't that cold.
Well,
I know, compared to right now, right?
Yeah.
It was cold to us. And we, of course, we were looking out for the cuckoo moose and all that jazz up there. So we met you up there. You just recently went on a trip to Taipei. Is that where you ended up?
Yeah, I was there for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you flew EVA Air, but as you were telling me, the pilot said EVA Air, but the flight attendant said EVA.
Well, everybody says EVA. The only person I heard say EVA was when the pilots do their announcement. They're like, thank you for flying on EVA. But everybody else is EVA, so I think the pilots just like want to be more, professional, maybe.
Interesting. What about the people on the plane? I mean, was it more EVA over EVA?
I've heard EVA more.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So how was the experience on EVA?
I think the food is good. I heard my parents also went to Taipei. They flew on United, though. They said the food was not great.
Oh.
But they don't have seat power in almost all the rows, so you can't charge your phone.
Oh.
And also no Wi-Fi on board.
That's a
really
14-hour flight.
Yeah,
so what do you do on a 14-hour flight with no Wi-Fi?
Sit. No, download music and listen to it. Download movies and TV shows.
Wait, do they have IFE? They have in-flight entertainment,
They do,
right?
yeah.
Is it pretty good?
I mean, it's decent, but you got to listen through your, wired headphones that they provide.
Brittany, you're not selling me on EVA Air over here.
The food makes up for it.
The food makes up for it.
Okay.
Okay, so what did you have? What kind of food did you have?
The way there, I had a chicken thing, breast, and then they had a seafood pasta. Today, I got in at 7 a.m. this morning. I had a omelet for breakfast with sausage, and then also seafood, like tomato thing. It was good. It's hard to explain, like what it was, but
okay.
Yeah.
So you would take them again?
Yeah. Mainly, I just choose the cheapest flight option.
Okay.
They were the cheapest flight option.
I would imagine the most expensive option is Starlux, right?
Yeah, I thought about doing Starlux because I have Alaska Airlines mileage.
Okay.
And you can apply for Starlux. But in order to do that, I would have had to stay in Los Angeles for like 18 hours.
Ooh.
Well, now originally, so you flew Eva in and out of Los Angeles, but you flew on Alaska from Anchorage, and you're having trouble getting back up to Anchorage, right?
Yeah, because doors like to blow off airplanes, apparently. So,
yes, yeah.
Alaska canceled my flight out of LA so they can reposition and rescheduled me out of Burbank.
Okay. Well, you're going to get there. Well, how much longer of a day does that make?
I leave at 6:20 p.m. tonight, and I get back at 1:40 a.m.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, there's no place like home, right? When do you go back to work?
I work on Tuesday.
Okay, well, you have a little bit of time. All right.
And I start school tomorrow, though.
Oh, jeez. Right back at it. All right. Well, we won't keep you. All right. Well, hope you had a good trip. Thanks for letting all of us know about your experience with EVA Air. I got to tell you, I don't know if I'm going to be flying that if I go there.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. But
the food.
Boarding the planes in LA, you don't have to scan a boarding pass or passport.
Oh,
you just look at a camera and walk through.
There you go.
To get on the plane.
There you go. All right.
Anyways.
Bryn, good to see you.
Thank you.
All right. Take care.
I told Bryn he's stuck with us now. Spend an afternoon with Airline Videos Live.
Oh, boy.
In person.
I don't know. I got to tell you that he didn't sell me on the airline. No Wi-Fi. Why?
No wonder he didn't get that video I took of his takeoff. I'm like, I hope you have Wi-Fi. Here's the video.
Now we're 216 Lima Sierra, about English Tower, good afternoon.
Wow. All right. Turkish Dreamliner up next for takeoff action here on the south side. It's flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have a Queen on her way in. Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8, 3 minutes out. Originally scheduled for 2:55 a.m. arrival, now estimated at 1:41.
Helicopter 216 Lima Sierra, cleared to enter off into Bravo airspace and say altitude.
Yeah, I'd be a zombie if I was Bryn right now.
6 Lima Sierra, Roger, thank you.
I'd just be like, I want to take a nap.
Well, if he wants to take a nap, I can open up the car. He can sleep in the car.
Kevin said you could sleep in his car if you want. This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1331 coming from Liberia. This is the flight our friend John flew in on. 737-900 ER. Guess we should have had ATC on the south side. John, welcome back.
Welcome back.
So I have the LATAM A380 Neo now pushed back.
Tower's got 4633, 6 mile final, visual 24 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 554 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. 737 MAX 8. Does he want to sit? Do you want to sit in the front? Okay. Well, just let me know. I can unlock it. Last thing I would want to do is be standing there all day.
Yeah. Currently in Taipei, it's 5:40 a.m. Good morning. This is United Airlines 554 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on a MAX 8.
Los Angeles altimeter 3002. Great Los Angeles Bravo airspace shoreline route northbound, squawk 0205.
Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat here today. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin Rudy, what about light up letters to spell out go along? Also last night, WTA was visiting. WTA. WTA.
What's that? What is WTA?
Richard, I'm lost.
LOL. This is United Express 4756 taking off to Arcata on an E175. I had to switch to hotspot because... Are you having issues with the internet on your radar?
No.
No?
All right, we do have the Queen up next here on the south side.
Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a flight time is 9 hours and 42 minutes.
I did switch ATC back to the south side. Hopefully we get later Tater here on the south side a bit later. Tater.
Here we have American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
All right, let's swing over there. We got the Queen up next for arrival. Will she go along? Spell it out.
3050 visual 25 left.
3050 late tower, approximately cover 70 Boeing 747 for a final with 2009, runway 25 left.
25 left, middle lane, copy,
Yes. Wait, it's Sunday. They're closed today.
What is?
Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry, Brent. You're going to have to come back. Aww.
The cargo one's very heavy. Turn left Alpha 8, taxi the Alpha to South Taxi.
Alpha 8,
Alpha 8, I think I heard.
You are correct, sir. Do you want to hit it? Well, that Queen is hiding from us, basically.
Oh, he's confused over there.
He's like, what is this? Do you want to hit it? No? Okay.
It's probably like, it's really okay. All right. You guys and your silly games over here.
He's like, I'm young, but I'm not a kid.
We do have On the Pond Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Taking a look at Tom Bradley.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 14 minutes on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, that's right. You guys don't see those in Anchorage.
Does Brim even know what an Airbus looks like?
Oh, you get A220s.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Delta?
From where? Oh, Seattle. Seattle to Anchorage.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's in the wintertime. Won't be there.
Air China Flight 988, 777-300ER. Next takeoff there on the north side. Taking a look at all the tails sitting there at the west gates. They're on the east side. First, that is the west side of Tom Bradley.
Well ready.
641, number 25 right line up on the way.
25 right, line up on wait down to Luxor 641.
Air China now rolling it down at 24 left. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Clear airport, saying go, runway 25 right on Rocker, down to Luxor 641.
One of them. This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER. Saiqian.
That's approved. Let's have hold short of golf, sorry, 350.
Right, and then hold short of golf.
Got a really happy bunch of plane spotters to our left.
Yeah.
They all seem so happy, having their pizza, enjoying the sunshine.
You got pizza. Well then. I haven't even had time to drink my coffee. Richard Flair with a $5 super chat says, Wake Turbulence Aviation from YYZ. Oh, they were visiting us. Here, I thought you were talking about Chicago.
Oh, yes. They were at the parking garage. I did see that. This is Avianca 641 taking off to Guatemala City on an A320 Neo.
All right, we've got the A380 up next on the north side, flight 11 coming in from Seoul, second Korean Air A380 flight of the day. Haven't asked you guys much, but if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast officially on the main channel. Does that make any sense?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Though I'm going to be out here tomorrow testing some vertical video, possibly. And on Wednesday, we'll be back out here testing Avia on the Fly on the YouTube channel. So plenty of live streaming this week, and then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday.
This is Korean Air Flight 11 Super coming in from Seoul on the A380. Flight time is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
At 1184, are you ready? Airplane 86 LA Tower with 2007, go 49 and 25 left. Tower 3050 at Golf Cross 25 right, final ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf Ground 75, step 3. Tower Shirley 525.
On the Pond Airways, heading up to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Bryn was saying that the airport in Taipei, the gates all have themes.
Really?
So there's a gate that has the Hello Kitty theme.
Oh.
What was the other one? The indigenous people theme. Taste of Taiwan. Here, it's just white walls.
We know how to do it. In the land of Disneyland.
We're lucky if the lights work. I'm just kidding.
Gee, how do you really feel there, Rudy? Janice, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday, Janice. Good to see you. All right, does Kevin have time to sip on coffee?
Yes. Drink your coffee, Kevin. Yes, I do agree.
What?
Bryn's all frustrated that when he first got here, he had to transfer from Alaska over to Tom Bradley. He had to walk a long way.
Oh,
There's no train like you see at other airports. I do see people with they're not golf carts, but the carts. If you really needed assistance.
Okay, but let me wait. You came in that Tom Bradley, the main one, or that one? The West Coast.
Oh, this morning?
Yeah. On that one. All right.
Tom Bradley.
So he's talking about the regular Tom Bradley, where Emirates and the Queen are sitting.
Now, when he got here from Anchorage, he had to walk a long way.
So that would be 6 over here. Yeah,
that's pretty far. Yeah. Should have taken Delta. Just kidding.
Well, back in the day, you actually couldn't walk the whole airport past security. That's just recently just happened. So think you're lucky. You didn't have to go back out and go back in through security again. Yeah. Well, we've come a long way here at LAX.
Yeah, you got to get your pre-check. That's right.
Oh, yes. Pre-check. Next takeoff here on the south side. Alaska Airlines flight 1398, 737-800.
Why does Anchorage not have clear? I'm trying to get him to get pre-check. No. Still. I'm trying.
Yeah, you guys need to get clear. I have clear.
No, he's saying you just need to get global entry. This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a 737-800.
And crossing over to 5 rights, coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 2886 in this A321neo. KLM flight 602 lighting up. We'll be heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. We just had Spirit Airlines flight 506 coming in from Las Vegas in an A320 touching down here on the south side.
Docker to take off 25 right, yeah, 401. 25 right, 25 right, left wing, coast 49.
Don't make me use my teacher voice.
Only doing a broadcast.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, coast 49.
This is United Express 5401 taking off to Reading on an E175.
Over departure, Skywest 6401. Have a good day.
Skies 4092, LA Tower, you ready?
We're ready, Skies 4092.
Skies 4092, over 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, 25 right, line up and wait, Skies 4092.
Next takeoff here on the south side. American Eagle operated by SkyWest Airlines. Flight 4916 heading to Houston in an E175.
4092 with 2307.9 with a 25 right.
Runway 25 right, safe takeoff, Skies 4092.
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, landing on the north side on 24 left. Now making his way over here to the south side. We'll head to Tom Bradley. This is the second A380 of the day from Korean Air. This one will take off a bit later this evening.
0506, 636, across 35 right.
Should be making a left-hand turn here shortly on Lima. I also see the LL Dreamliner in the retro livery pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Sorry, the west gates. Well, I've said that twice today. So no left-hand turn on Lima for the Korean Air A380 Super. So a left-hand turn on the Kilo. And an immediate right-hand turn heading into the gates. KLM, the Dreamliner, heading here to the south side for a takeoff back to Amsterdam. Currently on taxiway Bravo. Wasting no time there on Bravo. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live.
Yes.
Today is Sunday. I almost said August. Where are you, Kevin?
April?
January 14, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Much more to go here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Glad you guys are all tuning in here today. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good, good. How are you?
Good, good. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, meeting lots of people
here today.
Yes, lots of people.
Lots of people. Well,
what is there, a concert?
I can't blame them. It's a place to be, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, we got that KLM Dreamliner wasting no time heading down to 25 rights. Also the Al Dreamliner.
Oh. Yes.
In the retro livery, sitting there on Lima.
Not just any LL Dreamliner, retro livery. I just met our young friend here, Michael.
Hey, Michael. How's it going?
He's excited to meet us here today.
Excellent.
His dad. Got to chat with his dad.
Very cool. There's lots of people here.
Coming down from Burbank.
Good old Burbank.
Yeah.
All right.
This is American Airlines 2543 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK in an A321neo.
American 17, you're assuming the previous call traffic is about 11 o'clock, 2 miles, 1800 feet. 700 feet.
KLM Dreamliner just about to the end of the 25s.
KLM 602 Heavy LA Tower over 25 right, line of away, 25 right, KLM 602. 706, possibly 733.
This A321 Neo understood the assignment, taking off to JFK. It's flight 524.
So, Rudy, you know we're going to be taking JetBlue to JFK, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir. Even though there is a Delta A330 Neo flight.
No, I need you to experience the JetBlue experience.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think it's time to go back onto JetBlue. Gotta get some more of those miles.
Here's your choice. Delta Economy on an A330 or Mint on JetBlue. What are you going to choose?
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah.
The Mint.
You need to experience the Mint.
It could be a minty good time.
It is a good time. And make sure to get those throne seats.
You understood the assignment.
Wouldn't that be funny if that's the plane we get?
The moment
we've talked about it.
Blue.
All right, the KLM Dreamliner now rolling down. It's flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, and kind of a rare south side takeoff. Usually a north side takeoff on 24 left.
Alright, turn right, hold short of 25 right at Juliet American 17, there, 6.
American 1706, attach to Juliet, now cross over 25 right, contact
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Built the scenes. Bryn is headed out and he wants to take a picture.
Oh, okay. Is he heading to Burbank already?
That's what I said.
All right, so Dreamliner now making that right-hand turn into taxiway Kilo.
Discretion 385 LA Tower, 12307, runway 25 left to land.
All right, the El Al Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
He's like,
He's
wait.
like, you abandoned the stream?
I'm like, Bryn. He just like sprinted to the street.
Well, we need a photo for the end of the year video, right?
Yes. That'll work.
All right, it's wasting no time heading to 25 right. All right, sorry. Yes. It's too much, too much. Yeah, let's do it now. Yeah.
LAX Tower, making 344, 25 left.
American 344 LA Tower, wind 2307, runway 25 left to land.
We're close to land 25 left, so making 344.
Of course. Good to meet you.
Connor, Plane Spotter, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Connor. Can't wait to see you guys again in LAX on Friday. Also going to the Airline Collectibles Show this next weekend. Wait, Connor.
Nice.
Oh, here I thought you were the Connor that we saw up at the H the other day.
That's Red River.
I know. I was like, Connor, did you change your name?
Not unless this is Red River. Are you Red River?
Red River.
Just taxi straight in the
We're still waiting on that LL Dreamliner in the retro livery. Speaking of EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 14 minutes out, north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, 33 minutes away.
006 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And up and wait, 125 right and landing 00.
How about our next A380 arrival? That would be Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up in Munich. The A380 Super, now just 48 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Welcome to sunny LA.
Parallel, wind 2604, runway 25 left for the land. Runway 25 left, right. 006 heavy, wind 2604, RNAV Dockers, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, 125 right and landing 00.
We're just getting this camera all ready over here. Greg C. becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Greg. Do a little offloading of that Nippon Cargo 747 over here off of Imperial Hill. SAS, the A330 now popping up on the radar.
American 344, hold short,
That
runway
should
25
be
right
a south side takeoff. All right, back here to the south side. The retro Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right, heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
American 344, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
And then cross 25 right on Juliet and 0.75 on the other side, but 344.
Allow 006 heavy, connect SoCal Park.
Bye-bye landing.
That is just not the same without the black nose.
Yeah. This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Shalom.
I was surprised that all you guys were taking photos of that because I'm thinking, well, it doesn't have the real retro livery.
Well, before and after?
Before and after. Do you have it with the black nose?
I think so. Somewhere. I have to dig for it. That's the one thing that I gotta figure out with taking hundreds and hundreds and thousands of pictures.
Yeah.
How do you catalog everything into your computer? Because the camera doesn't know what you're shooting. You have to rename all the files.
Yeah.
And I do, but sometimes it's hard to find something. Like if you asked me find that retro livery with El Al, I'd have to dig.
Yeah, well, that's true. That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, all that 4K video that we shot throughout the course of the years, it's on like 20 different little SSD drives. Yep. Did I put anything on top of the SSD drive that says this is on this drive?
Yeah,
no.
I don't do that either. It's just like
it's like plug in. Oh, what's on this one? No, not this one. Plug in the next one.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a scavenger hunt. It's kind of
really
fun
is.
almost.
No, it's frustrating when you can't find what you need.
You eventually find it.
But I know some people who go through and start deleting stuff that they don't need anymore. I'm like, I don't even have time for that. I'll just buy another hard drive.
Never deletes. Never deletes.
No.
Because you know that one time you delete a file,
it's gone
that's
forever.
when you're going to need it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I got that. Oops. No, I deleted it to make room.
Yeah.
That is SAS Flight 932, A330-300. It's a 20-year-old bird. Tail to the north.
I didn't ask where everybody's watching from today.
Oh, why don't you do it at the top of the 3?
141 wind 2206.
Top of the 3.
Well, you know, we kind of got distracted a little bit because
25 left, clear for takeoff, 141.
It was all a chain reaction. It all started when the computer went berserk. Oh, we have scones, by the way. Jeez, I forgot.
Oh, now you tell me we have scones.
Well, I even forgot. It's staring right at me.
9 miles up, 25 left. 2608 power, CRJ will hold
They still look
position,
fresh.
wind 2106, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2016.
Today, 141.
I feel like the people at the hill have kind of
Started west 3400, wind 106,
gravitated in this direction.
Runway 25 left, and takeoff.
They really have come in this direction.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
What just happened?
I have no idea. What were you just saying with me? I lost contact.
I probably shouldn't have said anything at all because as soon as I said that, it was like, come this way.
We are waiting for the SAS to turn on taxi lights there. In the meantime, we do have is this the SkyWest?
Started west 3400,
I'm zoomed in too much there. There we go.
SkyWest Charter 3400 taking off to Las Vegas on a CRJ 200. Nope, don't want to go on that.
Well, maybe I should eat my scone.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Eat your scone. Got some blueberry scones.
By the way, if our friend Lisa and friends from Tulsa that we met up at the H Hotel the other day, I can't remember if they said they were still in town for the Sunday show or not, but thanks you guys for the gift card to Starbucks that helped pay for the scones and coffee here today. Thank you for the chocolates, the Route 66 top chocolates and history book of Tulsa. I told them, I said, I'm going to read this book and I'm going to find a story there and I'm going to come to Tulsa and do it behind the scenes in Tulsa. So thanks, you guys. Lisa, I'm going to reach out to you. Lisa is a travel agent.
Yeah.
I said, we need your help, Lisa.
They were so sweet.
Very nice.
Very
and they were going
nice.
to Dan Tanis. Doing up old Hollywood in Italian style there in West Hollywood.
Good evening, wind 2105, runway 25 left to land.
Sorry. That was me fidgeting. It was really nice of them they waited for me to show up. They wanted to take a picture and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's really sweet of you guys.
All right, so the A330 heading to the south side, currently on taxiway Kilo.
American 2016, showing Hotel the Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of cross point.
And now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Tower, great day. Your favorite city up 90, Foxtrot 55.
Buttercup.
On LA Tower, great day. We'll do the inboard first. Foxtrot to runway 25 right, 25 right.
Okay, thanks for seat 25 right, Foxtrot on that.
Control cap, runway 25 right, runway inspection in progress.
So I was talking to Charlie yesterday. You know, he's producing, editing the SFO Ops Tour.
Charlie!
So he had some questions. Of course, he doesn't know much about how the runways work at SFO. So he was confused. I said, there's only 4 runways. Well, he was trying to figure out because when we did the runway checks, we were going sometimes in the opposite direction. So if you're going the opposite direction, so let's say the 2-8s. The 2-8s, if you're landing on the 2-8s, you're coming over the bay, coming in from like the southwest, right? So when we did the runway check on the 2-8, it really was the 1-0 left. So when we did the runway check, even though the 2-8s were open that day, we did the check by starting on the 1-0, which would be the opposite direction. And so that was throwing Charlie off. He couldn't figure out, was there 1-0 right, and 1-9 and 1 and the 2-8s? So I had to like Google the map so I could show him and be like, no, there's only 4 runways.
You could just take him to San Francisco and show him.
Let me rent a plane and we'll fly over it, and you can say, hey, go see that one over there and that one over there.
1-9er.
Skipper 523, thank you. John Hotel to Juliet. Short.
Right, JetBlue 523.
JetBlue 523, just join hotel now to Juliet and cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75 today.
Clear, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 523, good day. Up signing clear 25 right, Bravo 17, hold short 25 left, go back.
Up signing, roger. So 3435 late power, waiting for 1 off the storm side. Traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, got 3435.
Flight coming in from JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 523 on this A321. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3435, heading to SFO and an E175.
LA Tower, number 483, visual 25 left.
Another 483 late tower and showing Embraer 170 on a mile final. Wind 2104, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Delta 43.
JetBlue A321 heading into the gates at Terminal 5. Not my favorite of all the terminals here.
I'm really bummed that JetBlue no longer flies into Long Beach Airport. That used to be just perfect.
That was 3435, wind 1904, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Just wasn't for them any longer.
Yeah.
Came in 932, heavy late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
2 right, line up the way.
Raimundo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Raimundo. Great blessings for great guys. May God bless you always. Thank you so much, Raimundo.
Thank you. It's really nice of you to say. Great guys.
Denver 932 Heavy, wind 1804 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker is getting in at 932.
On the north side of EVA Air.
3920,
EVA.
EVA.
No Wi-Fi. I can't believe that.
No power outlets.
I can't believe that, but the food's good. I don't know. That's not enough.
Yeah. Come prepared. Come with your power bank. Come with your iPad loaded with apps and movies.
What did Bryn say he did? Just listen to music? Is that what he said?
I think he had stuff loaded. So, you know, if you have Netflix, put it on your iPad, you can download the movies. So then you're not having the need of being connected to Wi-Fi or something. Is that smoke over there? What am I seeing?
Smoke.
Like directly behind the old control tower.
Oh. Why do you do that to me?
I can barely see it with my Ray-Bans on, and with them off, I can't even see it.
I hope it's not.
It's very faint. I don't think it's anything to worry about. We're fine. We have the SAS. The A330-300 taking off to Copenhagen, SAS, flight 932. We also have Qatar Airways in the One World livery, getting ready to take off to Doha.
Ooh, my favorites.
Yes, and this lighting is just gonna be great.
Runway Colin County. Remember for 8 months. This is over. Remember, says, hey, Kevin Rudy, it's 12 degrees in Dallas. Brr. Stay warm. This is a beautiful day here.
Same Dallas that gets super hot in the summer and humid.
Yeah. Well, you guys just can't have good weather no matter what. Uh-oh. What's he found? What's up, Buttercup?
Nothing. Guess it was nothing.
Doing a good job there, Buttercup.
I wonder if Buttercup likes Reese's Buttercups.
I don't know. Avery Peak Outdoors with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avery Peak. Hello from Maine. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Great job as always. Thank you so much. Happy afternoon.
Yeah. Having a good afternoon.
Yes.
Whoops. Sorry.
Sorry for deleting any messages here today. Apparently, our mods have sticky fingers today.
I accidentally hit a button. Sorry, Josh. Josh Aldrich was saying.
Josh should know. Josh is the mod over at Walt's channel.
Pod Patrol. No, there was a message just below Josh's that I was reviewing, and I accidentally deleted.
All right,
it happens.
cross 25 right to Quebec, ground point 75, Delta 43.
By the way, the other day I announced we have a new mod here on the channel. Soul Searching Emily.
Emily.
Good to have you, Emily. Are you still with us? Did you give up on us already? Emily, a longtime viewer, a longtime supporter of the channel. Met Emily and her family many times this past year. We met, well, I raided her family at the H Hotel last summer. And then last summer in Chicago, Emily and her mom came out to Starbucks, our first meetup. And then the whole family came out once again at the Dunkin' Donuts meetup. So
yes,
fantastic family. So happy to have you here on the channel as one of our mods. Emily, woo!
Yes. Proud to say that for the most part, we know all of the mods. We've met them in person, except Gerard.
Right.
Armand.
Right. Joe Ratzer. Guess that's it, right?
That's it, right? Everybody else who's on the team, we have had at least one interaction in person, so we know who they are. They've passed the test. Yes, we have the best mods, and I have to tell you, they've definitely had their work cut out for them today.
Oh, really?
It's been...
Oh, lovely.
Everybody's like... When is it going to end?
What is going on?
There's a lot. I don't know what's going on, but there's a lot of spam. A lot of spammy robots in our chat today.
Well, it's giving Emily the big test here today.
Yes. Breaking her in. This is the initiation process. I'm just kidding.
It's weird because we really haven't had spam robots in the chat.
It's been a long time. Ooh. Special livery, special livery.
What's that?
Remember when I left to go get coffee? I was like, what landed on the north side? The Viva. What is that?
It's,
I don't know what it is. Rayados. Is that a band?
Los Angeles, American 2924, 25 left. American 2924, late tower, and Chevy Embraer 170, 4-mile final, wind 2105, runway 25 left for land. Third land, 25 left, American 2924.
One World livery on the A350 1000 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
That was 3152, LA tower, just to verify, wind 2105, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, cleared land, sky was 3152.
Ah, it's a soccer team. There we go. Thanks, you guys. I tried looking it up, and it's such a new livery.
Yeah, it's one I've never seen before. We do have United Airlines flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Today it's a 737 MAX 8. During the summer, it is a Dreamliner. Hopefully next year continues as the Dreamliner.
Yeah, hopefully next year I can actually go back to that conference. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, Mr. Plane Spotter himself.
Oh, man.
All right, the One World
How are you?
A350 continuing it down taxiway Bravo.
Hey, guys.
Good afternoon, American 2656, LA tower, good afternoon, in Charlotte, Boeing 737, 4-mile final, wind 2305, runway 25 left for the land. United 1897, LA tower, just waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left, lane 90.
Who's excited for this takeoff? See, that smoke is getting worse.
Don't tell me that. Okay, well, let's zoom in there. It looks like a car fire. That would be just on the other side of the Hyatt over there. Probably a car fire.
Yeah. A lot of structure fire.
That was 3152. Turn right on hotel and hold short of golf.
Right on hotel, short of golf, Skybus 3152.
EVA Air, the 777-300ER, now here on the south side. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. No Wi-Fi, but good food. I'm never going to get that out of my head now.
Well, I mean, at least that makes up for it, right?
I know. Trust me. JetBlue has the best food I've experienced on any airline so far. And trust me, I haven't flown and everything, but in my experience of eating food on many of these airlines, JetBlue, certainly in the Mint suite, takes the #1 place for me.
The only reason why I need Wi-Fi is to track my flight on the flight. I know most IFEs will have some sort of a flight tracker, but it's not flight radar.
Look what's coming back. I thought this plane was heading to Palm Springs.
Oh. Yes, the A330. Galistair, Malta. But now it's not showing a destination, so...
Maybe they gave up on the whole Palm Springs.
Yeah, an A330 in Palm Springs, I'm sure it can land there, but...
Well, it was a test flight.
What are they testing? Can it land in Palm Springs?
Can it land? I don't know. How old is this plane?
That was 3152.
It is 15 years old. It's not that old. 2008, flew for China Southern as a passenger plane, converted to cargo in 2022. I think that's special with Viva is coming this way.
South 25 right over the ground, 0.75, American 29.
Car 500 single heavy elite carriage, traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
Yes, indeed. That Viva Airbus heading this direction.
Cautionary turbulence, Navy Airbus 350 will depart the parallel, wind 2105, runway 25 left to the line.
5 left to the line, right United, 783.
Qatar 500 single heavy, wind 2106, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 35, right line, intact.
We're at the big Q in the One World livery, the A350-1000 next takeoff here on the south side.
American 2656, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
American 2656, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Tower 6971,
That was 6971 elite tower and Chevrolet Boeing 737 2-mile final, wind 2105, runway 25 left to the line.
good land, 25 left, 6971.
American 2656 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ahead of ground 175. Sorry, 59 is saying heavy affirmative. Good day.
Got 1876, 14 miles, 25 left.
Beautiful.
Sorry, I unplugged you.
Oh, you unplugged me.
Whoops. That was Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000 in the One World livery.
Cram Phillips, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says food is greater and more important than Wi-Fi.
Yes.
I agree, but on a 14-hour flight, I don't know.
Come prepared.
Food's only going to get you so far. You need to keep that brain stimulated.
Bring your iPad. Have it loaded.
Did your friend leave you?
City off, delayed,
Oh, delayed. Oh. Oh, no. Where are they heading to?
City operation, delayed time.
On the American flight. Okay. And the Southwest flight is going where?
United 783 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and I
Salt
ground
Lake.
0.75.
Oh, Salt Lake. Because we just had a viewer say that his flight was delayed on Southwest to Denver. Wow.
All right, Fabian. Good to see ya. Take care.
Happy birthday. All right, good to see you. All right.
See you later. What a day.
It's been busy, I'm telling you. We do have United Airlines flight 745 heading to Denver, a 757-300. A little backup here on taxiway. Bravo.
Go ahead.
Oh, I love Steve.
3 on Bravo going 70,000.
273, ground will be on point 75.
Next arrival on the north side is Asiana Airlines flight 204. It's A350-900 coming in from Seoul. This is A330 now beginning the roll down taxiway. Is it Bravo or Charlie?
I'm going to say Charlie.
Atta girl.
What's that? Oh, look at that. Thank you. Nice. This is Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350-900. Brand new, delivered in February of 2023. Rayados. I really like this shade of blue. Is it blue? It almost looks
like
purple.
Purple, yeah.
It's like what shade of blue would that be?
Blueberry?
It's a really dark purple.
That 745 late time, ready to go from Foxtrot?
Yeah, we can go from Foxtrot, United 745.
745, wind 1804, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right from Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 745.
That was 6971, join Hotel at Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, slow rise.
Blurple. Blurple.
Blurple? Sounds like something Willy Wonka would come up with.
You know, it's planes like that, I have to really pay attention to what it looks like in person, because then when I'm editing at home, I'm like,
oh,
wait,
yeah.
how much do I crank up the saturation or not?
Yeah, it's a good point. Armin V, we're in a great mods with the Super Chat. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, I love that hoodie color. Oh, you do?
Hello, Armand. What time is it there?
Well, this is called Heather Navy Blue.
It's just
It's not really
Heather
blue. Heather blue?
It's Heather blue, but it's
Heather navy blue. Heather something.
I think it's just Heather blue. It looks purple to me.
Now everything looks purple to you.
Sky was 6971 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 9745, connection to departure.
This is United Airlines 745 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
Delta 1876 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Oh, what's this?
It's from Danny. It's a
Danny
amenity kit.
Oh, very nice. Gosh, thank you, Danny. Amenity kits.
He forgets
Was
socks
this
sometimes.
On which, the 777? A380? Oh, you got them on both. Wow, thank you. Very nice. Oh, you got one too.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice.
Thank you.
Very cool. Oh, the earplugs. They really give you earplugs?
Yeah, you need the earplugs. I was gonna say airplugs.
I'm gonna need those.
Is it quiet?
Just living in my house.
Oh, he's saying it's not too loud on the A380.
Oh, yeah, I've heard it's a nice ride. China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff here. So trying to figure out what they're doing with that A330 as it's now just outside the United Hangar Tech Ops Center over there.
Well,
now making a turn.
As my dad likes to say, taking her for a spin. Take her around the block.
Well, if you were going to take that to Palm Springs, you're still heading the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Lufthansa King now just 22 minutes away, running about 5 minutes ahead.
Good afternoon, Towers. Flagship 43, ILS 25 left.
Flagship 43, Lieutenant. Good afternoon. Wind 2304, runway 25 left, Airline.
25 left, clear land.
And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, and then A350 1000 now just 24 minutes away.
Here we're looking at Viva Aerobus 623 about to take off to Monterrey on an A321 Neo. Do I say this in Spanish?
I was going to say.
Avión 50.
Wait, say Monterrey again.
Monterrey.
See, I say Monterrey.
Viva 511
But
LA,
Monterrey is
Tower,
in
runway
California.
25 right. Start over full length, line up and wait.
Oh, no, this is Monterrey, Mexico.
That's why I said Monterrey. If it was going up to Monterrey here in California, I would have said Monterrey.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to distinguish between the two.
Are we stuttering again?
Did I stutter? That was a Stanley Hudson reference from The Office. Did I stutter?
Pretzel day. I love pretzel day.
I love that whole paragraph that he says before that. You know, I take my daughter to a school that is too expensive, and I blah 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 whatever it is. But on pretzel day, things are good on pretzel day. Monterey is spelled with one R, right? Here in California? Up California coast.
right, we got the Asiana A350 now here on the south side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 2872 LA Tower, Foxtrot a full lane good choice, runway 25 right, not up the line.
We'd like full
There
length,
are a
please,
lot
and line
of
up
plane
and wait.
spotters to our
25 right,
left.
American
The
2872.
Rayadas livery on Viva Aerobus is now rolling on 25 right.
American 2872, wind 2506, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
25 right, we're cleared for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, American 2872.
This is Viva Aerobus,
Viva
flight
511,
511, taking off to Guadalajara on an A320neo in the Rayadas livery.
Should be a left-hand turn there for Asiana A350. Again, this is flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Flight shed 483, turn left at Alpha, 7 left on Alpha, kind of ground point 75. Good day.
Alpha 7 Alpha ground. 121.75. Have a good day. Watch your boys.
So what is everyone here for? I mean, literally, there are a lot of... Is it because tomorrow's a holiday?
Yeah, I would assume. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. So on the left side is Rayadas, the women's team, and on the right side is Rayados, which is the men's team. I don't think I ever saw the right side. Or did I?
You saw the right side.
Yeah, but I didn't notice.
Spirit 3034 late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 2872, connect to California.
Point of departure, American 2872. Thanks for upset.
This is American Airlines 2872 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
CJ 57, a member for 7 months, as well members. Greetings from very cold north central Wyoming. Since this past Friday, with wind chills as low as 45 below zero through noon on Monday. I don't think a lot of you guys will be leaving your house in the next week, huh?
Oh.
What's up?
Tower down
Arf.
2820, visual 25
That's not ARF.
No?
That was 2828 LA Tower, wind 2305, runway 25
I
left
thought,
to the line.
I thought he was pointing to the southwest.
I thought he was pointing to the downwind, but then he said fire truck.
Oh, no, it's just LAFD. By the way, we have a second live drawing coming up next hour as we approach the 3 p.m. hour. Bob, you want to show them what's next? Ooh.
Oh, yes.
If you like my color of hoodie, well, just wait. This hoodie could be yours. Official AVL on the fly hoodie. Comes in many colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours coming up next hour. Well, I'm excited about getting AVL on the fly back up and running here.
Yes. Me too.
We will not be doing 4K though. We've ditched the 4K for now.
No 4K. Okay.
Viva 623, wind 2106, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
Spirit 3034, connect to California.
This is Spirit 3034 taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320.
You might be wondering why, Kevin, why did you ditch the 4K? We tried the 4K. It looked great, but I can tell you, I can get 1080 60 frames a second looking just as good as 4K. For the amount of bit rate that I'm buying for 4K, I can give you high quality 1080 at 60 frames a second that will challenge any TV or anything, and you guys you'll be like, well, that is 4K, isn't it? Not everyone has strong enough tablets or computers or internet at home. Sometimes 4K is a challenge for some people, and so it's not worth it. I'd rather give you a high quality 1080.
Dynasty 5137 Heavy LA turn right at Foxtrot and hold short, runway 25 left.
Right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, 1080, Airline 37.
Viva 623, connect SoCal approach, are you?
Not approach, Viva 623.
This is Viva Airbus 623 taking off to Monterrey on an A321neo in the Avión 50 sticker.
What is that?
Sticker.
For what?
Avión 50 is the 50th airplane.
Oh.
Is that their 50th aircraft?
Dynasty 5137 Heavy, next level, turning 8 mile left base.
I almost did that whole thing in Spanish.
Runway
But I don't want to
left,
scare
right
people
Apple
away.
West, Dynasty 5137.
There are certain terms that I don't know how to say in Spanish.
China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei. It's a 777 freighter. I'll be honest with you, the only words I know in Spanish, ¿Dónde está el baño?
¿Dónde está el baño?
Where is the bathroom?
Yeah?
Are you impressed? I knew that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you.
Delta 2828, Showing Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25
Or
right.
Rudy was not expecting that.
¿Dónde está
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
la comida?
What is that?
Where's the food?
Oh. Heavy, traffic 5 mile final.
Or tengo hambre.
Piper, runway 25 left.
Tengo hambre means I'm hungry.
I don't know. Where is the bathroom to me is more urgent.
Yeah, you gotta know that. If you go to Mexico, you gotta go to the bathroom. ¿Dónde está el baño?
¿Dónde está el baño? I say it right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Runway 25 left and land.
Avión is airplane. Aeropuerto is airport. Pista is runway. Which I don't know how that is. Vuelo is flight. But see, like, how would I say this? 777? 777? Is that how you guys say it?
Caution, wait turbulence, every 777 departing the parallel.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Oh. Hi. Steven, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven. Scott, with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. How does on the fly differ from regular streams? It's a good question. So how is it different? Well, originally on the fly, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, you see we've got equipment everywhere. Too much equipment. And the whole philosophy of on the fly was to basically come out here in rainstorms or pick up everything and just go. Just go. Don't lug all this equipment. And so last year we purchased a bonding cellular unit and we couldn't put our logos on any of our live streams, our 4K live streams or 1080, whatever we did. That was a problem. And originally when I bought into that company, they said that they were going to have that option at some point. Well, that never happened. Well, they finally came out with a buy-in program, $100 or so a month to add your logo. I thought, no, we're not doing that. So I was looking at other options, and a new version of an existing product that's been out for a couple of years came out. I had bought it last year, but we could not do 1080 60 frames a second. Now, you know I want to do 60 frames a second. I don't want to be doing 30. So I sent it back. I said, that's not going to work. So they came out with a new version that now can do 1080 60 with a lot of other cool kind of things. So this is a unit that basically replaces the computer and all that other stuff. Now we don't have the fancy animations. It's very basic live streaming. Yeah. But it's still the good quality of the camera, your host, the audio. It's just more basic, if that makes any sense. It's called AV on the fly because it's just get up and go. So if I need to go somewhere quick or do a live stream quick, we can just do it quick.
Quick! Grab that airplane, quick! Oh. This is Alaska Airlines 1407 taking off to Manzanillo on a 737-800.
Alaska 1407, contact Ocala.
Manzanillo, Playa de Oro.
So like I was telling Rudy and telling some of you guys, so now we can put our logo on the fly streams, and we're actually adding a clock and the temperature gauge, just like we have here on our main streams. It's a little different look. Rudy says he likes the on the fly clock better than this clock.
Yeah.
We'll be testing that out on Wednesday if you want to take a look and see what the new graphics look like.
Here we have Alaska 1343 coming in from Los Cabos on a 737-800.
Do we keep on freezing?
I'm not freezing. Hi, Sky Chefs. Good to see ya.
People are saying that we're freezing.
1374, wind 1908, RNAV Docker, 25 right,
freezing.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, W1374.
Are we freezing?
I've only seen that from one person so far.
Okay.
And kind of day we've been having today, I don't know.
James McDonald with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, James. James says, 1 year ago I started watching this channel after a trip to LA, dreaming of someday being a pilot. Today I can say I'm now a multi-engine commercial pilot and working on CFI. Thank you for the inspiration. Here's to the future. Well, congratulations there, James.
Oh, very nice.
Inspiration. Awesome to hear that, James. Congratulations.
Would you call us inspiration leaders?
Delta 354, LA Tower, wind 1907, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land,
American 1480, Moscow, 25 right at Juliet.
Excitement is in the air. Taking off to Newark. This is an A321 JetBlue Airways Flight 1374.
It's American Airlines Flight 1480 coming in from Honolulu in this A321 Neo. Our jockey camera's freezing.
So on that takeoff, I did see a little like the plane jumped.
The plane jumped. Are we having catch issues again?
Yeah, hiccups. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. Little hiccup.
All right, well.
It is what it is.
I think I gotta.
I don't want to go through the whole dilemma that we went through this morning.
No. At this point, we're going with whatever we have at this point. I'll have to go to another computer on Tuesday.
Computer says no.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, January 14th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill, soaking up the sun and the beautiful day here in the Southland. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying the show.
Yes.
A little bit more to go here today.
Airline Videos Live. Viewers, let us know where you're watching from.
Oh, yes. Where are you watching from? Of course, the next live drawing coming up this hour as well.
¿De dónde eres? Where are you from?
So call departure, Victor Golf. Thank you. Good day.
We like to ask this question because we like to know how far we are reaching all across the globe. We have viewers watching from Cleveland, Upland here in California, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Cape Town in South Africa, Manchester in the UK, the Netherlands, Woodstock, Virginia, Oklahoma City, Woodburn, Oregon. We have viewers in Tampa Bay area, Rio Rancho, New Mexico, here in the USA, Phoenix, Arizona, Portland, Peoria, Illinois, Oklahoma City, Woodstock, Virginia, Hull in the UK. We have viewers in a cold Mississippi, India, White Plains in New York, Birmingham in the UK, Clarksville, Tennessee, Rossmore, California, also known as Seal Beach, Ireland, Portugal, This is Alaska 1352 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-900ER. Tokyo, Japan, Cincinnati, Ohio, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, Frankfurt in Deutschland, sunny Phoenix, Dallas-Fort Worth, also known as the North Pole, Somerset in England, Brisbane, Australia, Sao Paulo in Brazil, Tampa Bay area, snowy Vermont, Calgary in Canada, Idaho Falls in Idaho, Basingstoke, probably said that wrong, in the UK. We have viewers in Costa Mesa, Ventura, California, Mansfield, Massachusetts, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, Mobile, Alabama, the Philippines, Copenhagen in Denmark, El Segundo, California, London in the UK. Southgate's worker at LAX Terminal 7. Hello. We have viewers in the Coachella Valley, Buffalo, New York.
I think I see. If you notice, watch, there's something that pops up that says the encoder is overloading.
Yeah, I'm noticing. I'm watching the replay, and it's having a hard time keeping up. Let's enjoy this arrival with Lufthansa. This is Lufthansa 452 Super coming in from Munich on the A380. We have viewers in Adelaide, there in Australia, Las Vegas, Detroit, Michigan, Sydney in Australia, Lakeland, Florida, Pasadena, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Detroit, Michigan, Munich, Nairobi in Kenya, Long Beach, California, Gladewater, Texas, Seattle, Washington, Payson in Utah, Redding, California, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Monterrey, Mexico, Wellington, Florida, Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh. Let's see. Santiago, Chile, Scottsdale, Arizona, Slovakia. We have viewers in Rhode Island, Dallas, Texas, Jersey Village in Texas, Nazareth, Pennsylvania, Sherwood Park, Alberta, Cayman Islands. We have viewers in the Ukraine, St. Louis, Missouri, Green Bay, Wisconsin, Palm Desert in the Coachella Valley, Münster in Germany. It's a couple more. San Antonio, Texas, Grand Prairie, Texas. And one more. Why not? Who do I pick? Helsinki in Finland. Thank you so much for watching Airline Videos Live. My name's Rudy, by the way. That is I. It is I. Here on the south side, our next arrival is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Flight time on this A350 is 10 hours and 19 minutes. Arriving a little early.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, status 9405.
Bridgestone Bravo Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right at Lima, 7 Bravo.
GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Just speaking for myself, a clear, high-quality video on the planes is all I need. Save your time, money, and stress, and keep it simple. Yes, I understand that, GE. Thank you so much. You're just dealing with the wrong person to keep it simple. I make it overcomplicated because I strive to give you the best, and I know that's a good quality.
We like to bring the entertainment value here to AVL as well, because anybody can just can just come and film.
And we've seen that lately. Anybody can just come with a camera and start doing a live stream.
I was gonna say, and I've noticed that there are more and more spotting streams popping up, and sometimes I'll tune in. I'm like, who is this? So that's why I'm like, I'm Rudy. In case you're new, you're like, who is this guy talking? And why isn't he on during the week? It's because I'm a teacher.
So I apologize, you guys, with the skipping. It seems like our computer is having some RAM issues. The good news is we have 2 backup computers, and so on Tuesday, when we're back on Tuesday, I will make sure that we use a different computer and have this checked out for any possible RAM issues. We have multiple computers, and the reason why we have multiple computers is just for that reason. New things pop up left and right.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 35 minutes.
You know, when I worked in TV news, TV news, it's TV news. You don't have to be super good at TV news. They just want you to point the camera and get the video, right?
Yeah, show us what's going on. What's the news?
I never took that philosophy. I was like, you know what? I'm a TV news photographer, but I'm going to tell the best story, and I'm going to give you the best video, and I'm just going to give you the best ever. And that is how I've always been throughout life. I just want to give everyone the best at my ability, and if my ability is not at the best, then I'll make sure to get my ability to be the best. So, like being said in the TV news industry, now, a lot of people frowned at me and said, Kevin, it's TV news. Don't go overboard. Don't put a gel on a wall on an interview. All that kind of stuff. Don't put a lavalier microphone on a sit-down interview. Just use a stick mic and get it and go home and call it a day. And that wasn't me. That's not the person that I am.
It's the same thing with me and my work. Like, it's just middle school band. Like, why are you doing all these extra things? But I do the same thing. I try to give my students the best experience because they'll always look back on it and remember the time they had in my class. I could scale it back and just, no field trips, no concerts. We're going to learn the basics and that's it.
Josh says, that's why you have an Emmy. Well, that Emmy's, 20 years old? Yeah.
Did I tell you, I don't usually announce this, but my second year as a teacher, I got Teacher of the Year.
Really?
As a second-year teacher. I don't know how that happened, but...
Teacher of the Year, what does that mean? Like the school district?
So they pick... No, it's from school site. So school site, they pick...
Wait, hold on a second.
Oh.
Kevin Scaler is in our chat. I used to work with Kevin at Fox.
Oh.
Good to see you, Kevin. All right, go ahead.
No, each school site picks Teacher of the Year. So for my school site, and the teachers vote on who gets that. So that was pretty cool. Anyway.
Do you have an award? Do you have a statue?
I have a plaque. It's hanging up. It's hanging up on my wall behind my desk. So, yeah, it's also just
collecting dust.
Collecting dust.
Well, some of the Emmys.
Anytime somebody comes to speak with me, I'm like, do you see my awards?
Do you see them?
No, I never do that, but people see them.
Right there, Lufthansa Queen and making that left-hand turn at the taxiway. Lima.
I don't know what color Coco's hoodie is, but I like that color.
That is the indigo blue. Indigo blue, which is not a royal blue. It's like a grayish blue.
It's almost like yours, but solid and a little bit more like bluish.
Yeah, it's called indigo if you're looking online. We could have them come over and show it off. Big Q now pushing back. It's the second A350 1000 flight of the day, flight 740. As Lufthansa King makes that final turn, joining the other two A380 Supers already there.
Oh, I actually did get a reserved parking space.
Huh?
Someone asked if I got a reserved parking space for getting Teacher of the Year, and yes, I did.
Oh.
So I got to park closer to the front of the school.
American 29, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Excuse me.
Line of way, 25 right there.
Inverse Square Law back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Inverse Square Law. Kevin Rudy. I was wondering who truly started the entire process of plane spotting on YouTube. Well, that's quite the story, huh? Live plane spotting started with Jerry, Big Jet Jerry, there in London, Heathrow. After Jerry started, there was a few smaller channels, certainly channels that never got as big as Jerry for many years. In fact, it was still a part-time hobby for many of these other live channels. Jerry was the only full-time live streamer in all the world, and for a very good long time, 5 to 6 years. I, with my TV background, that thing makes a lot of noise. I, with my TV background.
Sorry, you've said that like 10 times now. Okay.
I, with my TV background, now I don't even know what I'm going at. Oh, I was out here doing 4K videos for at least a couple of years. I never even liked the whole. I did not like live. I like doing live shots in TV news. I just did not like live. Live to me was very nerve-wracking. And I gave it a few tries. I came out here. I did not really go on camera. You really never heard me very much. And it was basically the live chat on the right-hand side with a little window of a live camera. And the internet was so horrible out here that I gave up on it. I said, forget it, forget this. I'm just going to go on with the 4K videos and just go with that. And then there was some new software that came out, web-based software that allowed you to have like multiple cameras and graphics and stuff. And I thought, now this interests me because I can go back and now remember this is during the pandemic, so there wasn't a lot going on here at LAX in terms of arrivals and departures, so it was still pretty slow.
This is American Airlines 2961 taking off to Miami on a MAX 8.
So I said, oh, that's interesting. That software is interesting. So I can make the live plane spotting more like a TV show. So I came out here with that software, started doing live streams outside the In-N-Out Burger. That would have been April of 2021. So we're coming up on a 3-year anniversary. And you guys started tuning in. You started supporting the channel. And you wanted more, and you wanted more, and of course the broadcasts were horrible. If you go back and watch the quality of those broadcasts, horrible internet still. Just the web-based graph, it wasn't good at all. And it was funny, our Armin, one of our great mods, went and found the broadcast where I'm sitting here right where I used to sit and do the broadcast. Rudy was here a few times. At that point, I kind of knew Rudy, but he wasn't a part of the show. He's just another plane spotter. We had met maybe a month or two prior, and he's to my left of where we are right now. He's literally over there just taking photos. I'm like, oh, there's local plane spotter Rudy.
Yep. Now it'd wave awkwardly, like, hi.
It's kind of weird, though, to watch that because that's kind of history in itself, isn't it?
Yeah. I was looking for the very first time I ever streamed on the channel, and it was a total disaster. Didn't know how to work the buttons.
We've showed that, yeah.
Had the orientation set incorrectly, so the planes were landing. Looked like they were going into the ground. It was so bad.
I wonder if we still have that. Anyway, so I guess we started doing that. I brought Rudy on the show. We started, I think at some point we were going Saturday or Sunday, and we decided on Sunday, and we just kept on doing it, and eventually I left my full-time job to come do this. And the rest is history, I guess. I mean, I never looked back.
Yeah?
Is it coming up on 3 years in August that I left my full-time job?
Yeah.
To do this full-time. And this has become an even more full-time gig.
I have 2 jobs. Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, Cherry was the first, by far.
What was the question?
Mike D with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. And Patrick becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Patrick.
Oh, I see now. Okay. I was trying to get Coco to come and show off his hoodie.
I know, we gotta do that again. Jets, New York Jets, A320 with JetBlue arriving here.
This is JetBlue Flight 131 coming in from Orlando.
JetBlue 131, cross 125 right at Juliet, 1.7.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground down this side.
Let Chile 603 heavy, contact Coke down the park, get in.
This is Latam, Flight 603, taking off to Santiago on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Big Q now making that left-hand turn on to Bravo.
So we're showing you this arrival from Orlando. We just showed you Latam taking off. We're giving you everything we have here.
Air France Flight 65. Oh, hello. Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris. Next heavy takeoff on the north side.
Okay, tower scuds 4920, visual 25 left. Scuds 4928, LA tower 12105, runway 25 left, little in.
25 left, clear to land, thanks. Scuds 4928.
And the big Q continues taxi. All right, do you want to, should we get Coco back over here?
I will try.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right, we got our friend Coco over here. Coco, wearing the Nighthawk hoodie, official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Come up here, Coco. All right, no, show it off, Coco.
Yeah, so I was saying Coco, I really like this color. Yeah, isn't that nice?
Indigo blue. Indigo blue. It's kind of like a bluish grayish color.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Doing a great job. And you got the Airline Videos Live royal blue 12 hats. 12 hats.
Those hats don't look good on me.
Really?
No.
So those are the ones I usually wear too.
I gotta wear the snapback.
You can pull off the snapback. I can't pull off the snapback. Can you pull off the snapback? Yeah, I don't know. Either you do the twill or the yeah.
Yeah, you do have to adjust them, yep.
All right, Coco, good to see you.
Yeah.
Looking good in the indigo blue. All right.
See, I knew it, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I actually said something about that. I'm like, Coco's not going to miss that takeoff.
No, he's talking about the Philippine 777, yes.
Yeah, there you
Johnny
go.
Dodge with a $11.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Johnny Dodge. Thank you, Kevin, for all that you do for the plane spotting community. And yes, it's balmy, 16 degrees here at DFW today. Perfect time for barbecue at Hard Eight. Oh.
How dare you, sir?
Yes, how dare you?
How dare you? Is the stream salty enough today for you?
I think it is.
Or do we need more pepper? More pepper, please.
Johnny, good to see you. Are you really going to Hard Eight, Johnny?
That's okay. We'll go to the Proud Bird. The next best thing.
Yeah, no, I love the Proud Bird, but I'm sorry, it's not even close to Hard Eight.
No, actually, the last time I had barbecue from there, it tasted good. The next day, I was like, something doesn't feel right.
Uh-oh.
It only happened one time, though.
I think it's happened a few times there.
Yeah? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do the barbecue again. Barbecue burger, on the other hand, is technically
that's good.
Just bacon. Bacon and blue cheese. So the fact that I asked for no cheese, is it still barbecue burger?
Is it what?
Because I say no blue cheese, no thank you. Is it still
what they put on there? Blue cheese?
It's blue cheese.
Oh. Well, they put bacon and onion thingies on there.
Yeah, I like the bacon.
Speedbird, the 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow. Gerard, one of our great mods with the super chat. I was one of the first moderators on AVL. You sure were.
Yes, sir.
Boy, we've been through the moderators, haven't we?
There's a long list.
We've learned a lot through the years.
I will say, some people have peacefully decided they wanted to move along, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you try something out and you realize, oh, wow. Because I have to say, as a moderator myself, there is a lot that goes into it. So,
yes, there is.
That's fine.
All right, we got the second big queue, the A350-1000 heading to Doha, flight 740. Now rolling down 25 right.
Last 1083 on clear constantly trims, traffic across town field, only 25 right, line up 25 right, line up 8. Last 5 Contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure at Qatar 69 uniform, thank you.
This is Qatar Airways 740 Qatari 69 uniform heavy taking off to Doha Hamid International Airport on the A350-1000.
Patrick D with a awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Beautiful stream with the Sonys. Thank you, AVL team. Well, thank you, Patrick. Yeah, I think the cameras are behaving today. The computers Having a rough time. That's all right. Now, like I said, we got a couple of computers. We will switch it out for Tuesday's show.
American 513, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line up await, American 513.
Scope 472, hold
Maybe
short,
we're just,
25 right
maybe we're just giving it too much information.
I was about to say, don't forget, we have another live drawing.
Yes.
Keep up, computer.
Bob, you want to show him what the prize is again?
He said not really.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
Bob, come on.
Bob, I'm sorry. I'm doing it for you. How about this official AVL on the fly hoodie? This could be yours. Comes in many different colors, including the indigo blue, the one I'm wearing, the heather blue, and all kinds. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, this can be yours if you're an AVL member and then are in the chat when I give you a code word to enter.
Well. Maybe I should put my hoodie on.
You know, it's starting to cool down a little bit. What's your hoodie? Oh, the black go long?
Black go long. Maybe that's why nothing went long today.
I don't know. Maybe you need to just flash your hoodie.
Go long.
So a lot of people questioning why are the Copa Max 9s still in service, and so if we zoom in, you will notice that that back door on their Max 9s is actually an emergency exit and not a door plug. Take that back. Is that a door plug? Looks like a door plug. Or is that a door? No. That would be an actual door because it doesn't have the real window. Right?
American 513, contact full counterpunch.
Yeah, real doors don't have the window.
Oh, Michelle, I see you. I didn't say anything bad about the mods. Nothing but good things.
Where are you parking today?
Emirates A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Chavi 575, a member for 24 months as a silver member. Says keep up the great work. Love the channel. A new sheriff in town, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's Hobby.
Hobby.
Hobby, short for Javier.
All right.
Although some Java sounds good.
All right, so you guys have confirmed that is the actual door, and that is why those 737 MAX 9s with Copa are still flying. This is flight 472 coming in from Panama City. This is a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8 delivered in March of 2019. Our next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines flight 507 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. Shav's a member for 9 months. This gold member is 0 degrees Celsius here in Newcastle, in the UK. The weather app says feels like -6, and it's not wrong. Stay inside, bundle up.
Go for 472, approximately 5 right at Lima, ground 475. Right up, 475. 0527, contact those counterparts.
This is Spirit Airlines 507 taking off to Las Vegas on an A320.
Tower, hello, Spirit 2457, visual 25.
Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Do you work with other LA spotters with timing?
25 left, clear to land, Spirit 24.
No, it seems like the Pandora's box is officially open.
Well,
there used to be, but now it seems to be a free for all anymore. What can you do?
It's a free-for-all playground.
Yeah, I think the everyone behaving and respecting each other is completely thrown out the door.
I will say it just seems like everybody's kind of doing their own thing. Everybody's staying focused on their own gig, which I guess is what it is. We keep to ourselves.
We try to.
I will say though, I've noticed the last couple days there have been people visiting from out of town streaming, and that's cool, but I'm like, it'd be nice to know that they're coming, right?
Cami Hudson, a member for 32 months. This is so for members. Says Bob went to the In-N-Out to get a double animal style.
Thanks for the invite.
Thanks, Bob.
Skyline 3244, we're at 8, Doctor, I'm right, American 1659, contact code counterpart. Get them off. Hi, thank you.
Kevin Pagram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. People may come and go from AVL, but I'm staying put for as long as the channel exists. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Thank you.
We got Speedbird heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff. Currently on taxiway Bravo.
Doctor 524, crossing the 25 right at Lima, ground 175.
I want to say it was my junior year of high school. We played a marching band show called Pandora's Box. It was a fun show.
American 143,
music was scary. Actually, now I think about it, my students learned a piece called Pandora this year.
Thanos 488 with the $2 super chat. Says the door plug has a full window. Great show. Thank you so much. Talking about that 737 MAX 9 with Copa. And Danny B standing next to us. Thank you, Danny. Wishing our friend Bay, is it Bay? B. A safe flight to Salt Lake City and Southwest Airlines flight 2934. All right, give us a heads up when it's rolling down. Thanks, Danny.
Experience 2457, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Also have the Lufthansa Queen also lighting up.
LAX 344, LA Tower, 1207, only 25 left, but a land.
Should be seeing that pushing back here shortly.
American 143, 12307, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 143. Experience 2457, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, 25 right at Juliet, hold short, 2457.
Thanks.
And it looks like the Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back momentarily. I still think it's crazy to know that the two Lufthansa aircraft at the gates next to one another. This is pretty much the only place they will be next to each other. 747 from Munich. Sorry, 747 from Frankfurt. The A380 from Munich.
Correct, yeah. The Emirates A380 Super now heading up to the north side.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 65, 2457. See you later.
American 143, contact code counterpart.
Over departure, American 143, I'll take care now.
Okay. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back.
It's amazing to even see the height difference of the vertical stabilizer, the tail between the A380 and the 747 with Lufthansa. And how is it that both aircraft in the darker tail today?
The 747, is this the one with the darker?
Yeah, Yankee Alpha.
The first one, right?
The first one.
Yeah, the color is a little darker than the A380.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Is that her out there? Oh, okay. Perfect.
Big shot 1077, LA Tower 1230 at 8, runway 25 left, go to land.
Go to land, 25 left, big shot 1077.
R344, exit Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp.
Yeah, British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Next heavy departure here on the south side.
Large 344, thank you, contact the city ramp, have a good day.
On the Pan Airways Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back there on the north side is the Emirates A380 Super, now on taxiway Echo there on the north side. Michelle RS, one of great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
I think I saw a little bit of barbecue sauce, too.
Are you guys at hard 8?
That's just torture.
You know what the great thing about Hard 8, besides the food, is the atmosphere. Even walking into Hard 8, they have all these, what do you call them? Like the pits, the barbecue pits. It just smells like barbecue everywhere.
Yeah, you don't even have to buy anything. You just walk in and you leave, and you
still smell like barbecue. Yeah. But as you walk in, it's like you're walking into one of the rides in Disneyland in like the old country. What area is that?
Bear Country? No.
Frontierland. Yeah, like you're walking in the Frontierland.
I'm still getting barbecue sauce off of my jacket.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I spilled all that barbecue sauce in the blue jacket.
That's why I don't wear it anymore.
Really? You still can't get it out?
I'm joking. But maybe.
Also have Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 heading to Anchorage. 747-8 lighting up. Also a south side takeoff coming up.
Why did I read Michelle's chat message? Woohoo! Like, literally yelling. Woohoo! Hard 8!
There's Speedbird up next for south side takeoff.
American 2201, LA Tower, caution, weak turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, American 2201.
Still over there?
Yes, they are. They're right in between the two runways.
Roger.
Tower gap near Delta 8936, visual 25 left.
Delta 8936, LA Tower, caution, weak turbulence, heavy Airbus short final, 1207, 25 left, go to land.
All right, 25 left, clear to land, Delta 8936. We're going to the west complex today for a charter.
Roger. You parking at Atlantic, or are you actually 411?
Yeah, 411, yeah.
Super 8 Delta, your heavy contact with counterpart.
This is British Airways 282 Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy.
Heavy, exit to the right, hold short,
Taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
Just had Iberia, the A350-900 coming in from Madrid, touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
Flight time from Madrid, Spain is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Kevin 240 LAX 006, only 5 left for the land.
This is American 2201 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Steven, member for 5 months, is a golden member, says Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Steven.
Happy New Year.
Renee with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. You all just keep getting better and better. Well, thank you, Renee.
Thank you, Renee. And thank you so much for helping keep everybody calm in the chat.
Oh?
Earlier.
Oh?
Well, when we were having our, you know, issues.
Oh, computer issues?
And I was in there saying, thank you for your patience. Renee was keeping everybody calm. We're still here waiting.
Thank you, Renee.
No, the second live drawing has not happened yet.
No, we've got the Emirates A380. We got a Queen. Just bear with us. It's been kind of a delay in the giveaways here today, just because the first one was kind of delayed a little bit because of computer issues.
And also, no, this A380 will not be taking off during the stream. This will be towed to the West End. We'll be taking off tonight at 10:40 p.m. Flight 12 back to Seoul. I might be asleep. I might not.
I will definitely be asleep.
Right at Quebec,
81-year-old Avki gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, 81-year-old Avki.
Oh, how old are you? I'm just kidding.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Bob, drop it. Oh, Bob. Oh, right on the Delta 757. It bounced off the Delta 757.
Be careful,
Good job there, Bob.
Be careful.
Nice, Bob.
And thank you, 81-year-old. Avki.
Did you see it bounce right off the Delta 757? Right on the top. Boop, boop, boop.
Speaking of which, that 757 coming in from Oklahoma City. What are you doing here?
Oh, it looks like a sports charter.
Oh. Way to go, Bob.
8936. It's probably got the Lakers in it.
Oh. The Emirates A380 now rolling on 2-4 left. How about that? 2 A380s in one shot. This is Emirates 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380. Ma salama.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2679 Heavy is visual 25 left.
United 2679 Heavy, LAX Tower 1230 at 8, runway 25 left, for the land.
25 left, coordinate, United 2679.
Still waiting on that Cathay Pacific cargo flight 2081 heading to Anchorage, 747-8. Over there near Terminal 4, British Airways flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300ER.
W2223, exit right, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
There's a right, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, blue 2223.
Go 3240, cross runway 25 right at Golf, ground point 75.
Skyway 3240, cross 25 right at Golf for ground.
Armin V back with a super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. The Christmas gift I got from my wife was actually thanks to Rita. My wife got me binoculars. Please say thanks and send regards to Rita from us.
Rita.
Very cool.
Armin says hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
Keeping Clutter's Park clean for our live video.
Did you clean the whole park today?
Yeah.
It was a mess.
This is the cleanest I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. The city of El Segundo, you owe Rita some money.
No, he says, what I feel like doing is go to the city council. What I'm going to mention, the park was such a mess. We are here on a weekly basis.
Jump 1524, LAX Tower, 25 right, London, waiting for traffic off the left.
It's a mess.
Okay, London, 25 right, JetBlue.
It is a mess. Every Sunday morning, it's a mess. There's trash everywhere.
And today, the trash is extremely overloaded.
Yeah.
Pushed down.
And Rita went around picking up all the trash. Now our wonderful park looks nice and clean. Thanks to Rita. We're giving you a round of applause, Rita. Good job, Rita.
Yes.
Doing a great. Oh, you're all. Everyone's giving you applause up here, Rita. Good job.
This is, I bought this grabber for here.
There you go. Yeah. Those really come in handy, and it folds. I have something similar in my classroom because, boy, at the end of the day, pencils all over the ground. I'm like, I am not bending down to pick all those pencils up. Nope.
Back here on the south side, we should be seeing the Cathay Pacific cargo 747-8 heading over to 25 left. Since that is an 8, it will need to take off on 25 left.
Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524.
Ooh, something rare here.
Line away, keep out right, last 6.
Is it a steak?
It is a United 767-400ER. Well, that is something we really never see here. I flew on one of these from Chicago to Amsterdam.
Some of the locals were letting me know earlier in the week they literally ran out to the airport just to snap a picture of these.
This one?
Yeah, the 767s have been coming in.
Yeah, but we've seen the 300s, but I don't think I've seen a 400 here.
Not a 400
ever. This might be, and no one's over there taking photos of it. What's going on?
Are you saying I should grab a picture of this?
I'm telling you, it's very rare.
It is very rare.
Alaska 6, wind 2208, gust 2120. There's only 25 right, but take off on that Docker.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right left.
Cathay 2081 heavy, like that, runway 25 left, line for weight.
This is JetBlue 1524 taking off to JFK on an A321neo.
JetBlue 1524, good day.
Yeah, I flew on the United 767-400ER from Chicago to Amsterdam in the Star Alliance livery. I don't even know if they still have one in the Star Alliance livery. Of course, that was a while ago.
Someone's going to have to help me with this one. Elementary, my dear Watson. What does that mean?
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Yeah.
Isn't that an old saint? Or we do have that Cathay Pacific cargo heading over to 25 at left.
That's rare.
Steve doesn't know that? He should know that.
No, Ben was asking why. What are you shooting?
Oh, it's a rare plane here at LAX.
Yeah. Ben's like, if Rudy has his camera out, it's a good catch. It's rare. Which I guess is kind of true.
All right, who's ready for a Queen Cathay Pacific cargo flight 2081 heading to Anchorage in the 747-8.
This is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2081 taking off to Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
How are we doing on the north side? The Lufthansa up next, but it is the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on January 14th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. Well, sadly, we didn't get any go-longs here today, even though we're wearing all the apparel. Oh, yeah. Well, there's always another Sunday, right?
Yeah, and don't worry, you didn't miss the second live drawing. Hasn't happened yet.
We will do it just as soon as the Queen takes off on the north side. So get those fingers ready. All right.
And the Queen is already lined up, so should be rolling pretty soon. And she is rolling on 24 left.
We have a big day, a big week ahead of broadcasting. We're going to be pretty much out, sounds like almost every day except Thursday here at LAX. So make sure your notifications are all set. If you follow us on TikTok or Instagram, we're going to try to do vertical again, possibly tomorrow. So stay tuned.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on a 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Rudy's ready. Are we all ready? Are we ready for this live drawing? Oh, any update?
Not yet, but I'm ready.
Okay. Okay, we're all ready. We're all ready. All right, so here are the rules once again. You do have to be an AVL member. You have to be in the chat because you're going to enter a code word that we're about to give you. It's all in green. Make sure it's all caps and no space. All caps, no space. All you have to do is enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, and Bob will kick you out of the race. You do it up to 5 times. If you do it more than 5 times, then you're out. Out, out. If you are the lucky person, Nightbot is going to mention who it is there in the chat. If it's you, you're gonna respond as quickly as you can, because by the time this sound is done, you're out of luck if we go to the next person. So make sure you respond as quickly as possible. I know there is about a 15-second delay, so after the music ends, we'll wait about 15 seconds before we play the music. All right. If it's you, then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. This is a hoodie. Now, the hoodies, remember, run a little bit smaller than the T-shirts. Not by much, but just a little bit. Just keep that in mind. So if you wear a medium, probably go for a large. You can always shrink it. You can't go the other way around. And we need your name, your address, the color, very important, color, and size. And of course, we need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. I think that's it, right, Rudy?
Color.
Color, size, very important. Color, size, address. Color, size, address.
Color, size, address.
Size,
color,
address.
size, address.
You wouldn't believe how many emails I get. I won!
Yes, I accept.
Great, okay. I need more information. All right.
That's it.
All right. Get those fingers ready, ready, ready. Everyone ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go for it.
Boom.
AVL. AVL. Is your code word to enter. Don't wait. AVL. Remember, you do have to be an AVL member, which means your name will be in green and you will have a plane next to your name. It's okay to enter AVL. Just know that if you're not a member, you won't show up on the radar. All right, time is running up here. Make sure it's AVL, all caps, no space. All caps, no space, just like you see it there on the screen in green. And this AVL on the fly hoodie could be yours. All right, so the music is officially ended, but we're gonna give you about 15 seconds because there is a little bit of a delay. All right. Boy, I don't know if this computer's going to make it another few minutes or not. All right. We also have a Queen pushing back as well. We're going to give it about 5 more seconds. We do have a special livery rolling down to 25 right.
American 764, exit right, trap 1 mile final behind you.
All right, I think that's...
Exit here, American 761.
Enough time.
Four, approximately 25 right at Juliet, ground point 7.
MUC. I would assume like Munich, MUC.
Wow.
You are the winner. All right, you have until the end of the song to say I'm here. All right, MUC. MUC. KEY. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Kevin.
MUC. Come on, the time is running out here. The song is running out.
Got the 639, no, Sarah, 1220 at 9, or Gus 16, only 25 left, clear lane.
MUC. KEY. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nothing?
Well, does that mean we have to pick someone else?
Those are the rules.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich to 777-300ER, touching down here on the south side.
It's like, have you seen that video with that little kid who goes, oh no, our table, it's broken.
All right, so we will draw another name.
Flight time from Zurich is 11 hours and 24 minutes.
All right, don't go anywhere. We have to draw another name. What do you think, Rudy?
Did we get that flight? We didn't, huh?
Did it take off?
It's already.
Oh, Danny, you need to come over here and literally push me down to the ground.
I'd like to see that. Just shove him.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
Just shove him.
No. I apologize. Oh, jeez. All right.
Yeah, so this is Hunter and his girlfriend. They're visiting from San Antonio.
Hi, guys. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
And is it Alicia? Okay.
Hello Kitty. Let me
Come
guess.
on over.
Hello Kitty's your favorite? Yes.
Awesome.
You want a photo?
Yes, they want a picture.
All right. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's, everything's falling apart here.
No one's falling apart. Danny's not mad. It's fine. Awesome. Well, good to meet you. Yeah, take care.
All right.
You want to? Oh, yeah, of course.
Steven Atter. Steven.
There you go.
Steven, are you there? Steven
yeah.
ATER.
Enjoy. Yes, there you go.
Let's hear from Steven.
Steven Adder.
Steven.
Good to see ya. Oh, no worries.
All right, sorry. Come by again. All right, see you guys. All right, Steven.
Uh-oh. Round 2. You guys, you have to respond. Ah, you made it. Whew.
They made it.
Just in the nick of time.
All right.
Steven, congratulations.
All right, Steven.
Starting to break a sweat. Even though it's getting colder.
Steven, we'll look out for that email. Remember to include your name, your address, the color, and the size. 2 important things.
color. I want to see the world of color. That's where I'm getting that from. It's been a while.
Vikman 14 becoming a silver member. Again, thank you so much. We do have Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. That might be our last takeoff here on the stream here today, as I believe our computer is about to say, I'm done.
Yeah. Well, I have some things I want to say to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And this camera just died.
No.
Power. I think I got to order a bunch of jackeries.
Do you want to use mine? I don't think it still has power.
So that one to the left doesn't work now. That's one of the newer ones. I might have to go to a new type.
I saw I was gonna send it to you. There's like a power station by, I think it's Anchor.
Yeah.
And they advertised it as being like emergency essential because it has kind of like the Jackery where you can plug in, your electronic devices in case of a power outage, and it has like a lamp built into it. And does it order food?
I feel like we're going through Jackeries like water. Like they're just not, they're not working all of a sudden. Either we're putting them through a lot of stress.
Yeah.
We've got the Queen heading down Alpha, heading to 25 left. Again, this will be a 747-8. That will need 25 left for takeoff. Almost to 4,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Rita.
You're in the splash zone. Flight time from London, Heathrow, is 10 hours and 27 minutes on this 777-200 UR. This is United Airlines 2611 taking off to San Francisco on a 737-800.
Norris now pushing it back as the Queen all set to go on 25 left. See, like this, they're all just falling apart.
Well, this Queen was supposed to depart at 5:25 a.m.
781 Mike Kelly fast.
Yeah, it was a little delayed here today.
Just a little.
Got a 219 Alpha LA Tower, constantly coast, heavy departure the parallel, runway 25 right, minus only.
25 right, Lambert, Kelly. Legacy 71 Mike Mike, GT for Island 25.
head contact book out of park today.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Ricardo Hernandez with the $2 super chat says, to my wife, I love you. She, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, you guys.
Wow, big day. Happy anniversary. It's quite special.
Kenny with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenny. I am blessed. My wife on Christmas gifted me a mileage run from Chicago to Munich, back to LAX, and United back home. A350, A380, 737-900. Can't wait for February.
Wow.
Wow. Lucky you. That just makes Rudy want to get on the plane even more, right, Rudy?
Thanks, Kenny. Thank you for the idea. And to the entire Getz family, thanks for the idea.
Steven, a member for 16 months, is a silver member, says thanks for everything you do, guys. Well, congratulations, Steven. We'll be on the lookout for that email. Trevor, back with the super chats. Happy Sunday, guys. Hoping you catch the Porter Airlines inaugural from Toronto on Tuesday on their new E2s. I'll be tuning in from Ottawa. Yes, we should be out here on Tuesday. I was going to go to the parking garage, so hopefully we'll see it on the parking garage, because if it's not on the north, we won't see it, because I don't have access to the south. Do have an Air France 777.
This is flight 72 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle on a 777-300ER. Flight time is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Alpha 7 Alpha, clearing 25 left, Alpha 7 on the Alpha, go for
1 Mike, taxi to park.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. You stay with me.
Doggy5 back with the $2 super chat. To this time, we are still in the Delta plane. Oh boy, the 24-hour.
Do you get any breaks?
Melvin Flights Live back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Hey Kevin, it's all. Is it all the Jackery battery is losing power quick, or just the one that has the laptop plugged into? Well, actually, that one's doing okay. No, it's our smaller ones.
Thank goodness.
A lot of these we've had for a long time, but what concerns me is one over there that has a Nighthawk sticker on it. I put certain stickers on certain ones so I know which ones are the newer ones. That one over there with the Nighthawk, that's not that old, and now I can't plug it in. So I don't know. Do we go with another brand?
There is another brand. I mean, I'm sure there's several. Anchor makes them as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, we have the Anchor, like small little batteries, and I guess they're okay.
Power banks are, yeah.
I could try it. FTHL Luke, the random spotter, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says hi from a very frozen SUX. 12 months, wild time flies when you're having fun, eh? Great stream as always. The upgrades are killer. Thanks for all that you do. Well, thank you so much. I think we're putting a little bit of the strain with the upgrade on the Mac, but don't worry. We'll have it all worked out on Tuesday.
Currently in Sioux Gateway Airport, it is negative 11 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's funny. Those Jackeries do have a warranty, and one of our bigger ones that went down for the count a while ago, I contacted them because you go on the website and it lists like all your batteries that you have, and I clicked on it and said, this one, you guys need to send me a new one, and it's just been lingering in the processing.
Yeah, 1945, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Oh boy.
Juliet, cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Live stream, they said. Live stream, they said.
It'll be easy, they said.
Easy?
Yeah. Those two guys do it at LAX. They can do it, so we can too.
Separation 32, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line point, traffic crossing outfield.
Right, line point.
I'm appreciating the current lighting.
It is nice, for sure.
That is American 1676 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on that A321 you saw a couple seconds ago.
So we've got Norse heading to the south for a south side the takeoff. Hello. Get it right there, Kevin.
712.
Not something we normally see here on the south, so we'll stay a little bit longer. Again, we're almost to 4,000 likes. If you don't like it, you don't have to hit the like button. I always say, you don't. I'm not forcing you to do anything.
Nope.
I'll let Rudy do that for me.
What are we doing? What? Huh? Ooh. This is JetBlue Airways, Flight 131, taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320 in the New York Jets livery.
Go Lions. Lions and Rams playing tonight. If we go to the Proud Bird, we're sitting inside tonight.
Yes.
Because I need a TV in front of me.
I figured that was a given.
All right, Norris wasting no time getting over there to the 25s. You guys want some nighttime action here at Imperial Hill on Wednesday, like we did last week? Did you like that? Yeah?
Yes, that sounds great. Wednesday seems so far away. I'm like, wait, what am I doing on Wednesday?
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with a $2 super chat, says, don't forget, WWA forecast counts for entertainment value. WWA? That's not the World Wrestling Association. What?
Lima
WWF?
to the left,
Oh, F.
and then Alpha
And then they changed it to WWE.
Oh, so what is WWA?
904, crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left.
Worldwide
Correction, crossing runway 25 right,
astrological.
then 25
I don't know.
left, and then Alpha for Vista Delta 904. Thank you.
Watch warning and advisory. This Global 6000 is coming in from Krakow. Yes, no?
Where is that?
Was that Poland? Krakow? Poland.
With this lighting, you can see the pilots.
71 Yankee Heavy, like tire, runway 25 right, line full 8.
Weather Window Airport. Where's that? Flight time on this Global 6000 is 11 hours and 54 minutes. I hope it's nice and comfortable. Did you fly in that for 12 hours?
12 hours? Yeah, there's probably a bedroom in there.
Sky 4092, LA Tower with 2408, gust 18, runway 25 left, settle in. Settle in 25 left, Sky 4092.
And give a shout out to all the men and women doing an excellent job up there in the tower. Say hello to Tater Tots and Later Tater.
Hello.
For us.
Longboard 71 Yankee Heavy with 2408, gust 18, our national Docker, with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, longboard 71 Yankee.
All right, Norse. Next takeoff on 25 right. Again, this is flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick in the 787-9 Dreamliner. SoFi Stadium there in the background. That's where the LA Rams and LA Chargers, the NFL teams, would be playing. Rams in Detroit tonight to play the Detroit Lions.
Your call sign is Longship? Longship or Longboat?
Longship, I think.
Longship?
Air Canada 555, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line full 8.
5 wait, 25 right, Canada 555.
Canada 555, caution, wait, clear move.
We got 555.
Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, contact close out departure today.
A long boat.
This is Norse Flight 712, Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy.
Tower Delta
It's a lot.
2761, GG.
Taking off to London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
5 left, clear to land, Delta 2761 will be auto land for breakfast on this one.
Sailor Vista, member for 24 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much. 2 years. All right, before we take off here, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. aboard. Well, it was an awesome day. Awesome views. Went by quick.
Yeah, it really did.
Boom. Beautiful day.
That's
beautiful day. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. It sure was. Thanks, Rudy.
Thanks for having me. We'll be back. Well, you'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be back here tomorrow to do some testing.
Oh, that's right. You're off. Maybe you'll see Rudy. I don't know. We'll do some testing tomorrow.
I'll say hi, but yeah.
Our next main show is Tuesday, probably at the parking garage, starting around 11 a.m. Then we'll be back here on Wednesday doing a little Nighthawk test, evening night. I'm sorry, Avion on the fly Nighthawk test.
Yep.
I need something to eat. I'm not even making any sense anymore. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday as well. And then we'll be back here next Sunday. So lots of live streaming ahead. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Yes, and if you're going to the collectibles show on Saturday, make sure to look out for us and say hello. We get to see you.
Exactly. All right. Thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. And I guess you guys had a
field day. Yeah.
Field day today. All right. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Just keep on struggling. Or that. Yes.
All right. Are we ready to end the show?
Tower, confirmed Delta 2761, clear across.
Are we ready?
Yes. Ready.
I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I know you don't want to leave, but it's that time when we say goodbye to you all. Thanks so much for watching us. This is AVL. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us. We really had a great time watching airplanes at here the airport. Do 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 do. Yeehaw! Are you ready? I can't hear you. Here we go. Thanks so much for watching our show. We can't wait to see you next time here on Airline Videos Live. We really had a great time. Thanks to all of you for watching us. We can't wait to see you next time on Tuesday at the garage. We have the best viewers and the best mods too. We can't wait to see you next time here on Airline Videos Live. Do, 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 do. Say it with me.
Yeehaw! Wow.
Yeehaw! All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday for our next live broadcast right here on Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Bye.